Hi, Jeremy.
Anyway, all right. Anyway, god damn it. I hate that like Brandon says anyway so much that anytime I say anyway, you guys start saying, oh, it's just like Joe Biden. I say anyway a lot. Okay? I say anyway a lot. Anyway. 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 Here's a 3-minute average now. Anyway. 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 Anyways. Anyway. 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 Everybody, love you all. It's an honor. What's going on, everybody? To serve you 3-minute ad breaks. I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny Los Angeles, California, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is Sunday. That means it's super special, spooky, super spectacular, secret Sunday stream. That's right. It's my first ever Sunday stream where I said I would be taking more days off, but I haven't taken more days off. I'm still doing the Sunday streams, but I'm live and alive nonetheless. It's January 5th, 2025, one day out from the holiest day in American history, January 6th. I'm Hasan Piker, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Hopefully we got SNL. Did we have SNL last night? I'm not even entirely sure. But yeah. This is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of HasanAbi Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. Okay, so here it is. Last night I ended the broadcast. I hung out with my mom. She's been kind of bored because she's stuck at home. Okay, Murat's food is here. Name 2 Rolling Stones songs. I can't. Don't ever ask me to name music. Hold on. Doors open. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's watch the Golden Globes later. Wait, is that tonight? Never ask me to name songs or ask me to name women, okay? I am both a misogynist and also a not music listener. I don't care. I'm wearing this shirt because I think it looks cool, not because I'm a big fan of the Rolling Stones. I mean, actually, I have listened to a lot of Rolling Stones back in the day, but like, regardless, I still can't even tell you 3 songs. I can't even name it for you. Please react to the Golden Globes, 5 p.m. your time. I don't really care about the Golden Globes. Funniest spit out my water moment from Hasan. What is this? I'm after this. What? Okay, let me explain something to you. This happened to the Russian guy, and they clowned on him. Wait, what was the moment that was really funny? You clipped this so This is where he got the brain damage, chat. This is where he got the brain damage, chat. Everything went downhill for him after this. Golden Globes or Oscar Light? I know what the Golden Globes are. I just don't really care about the Golden Globes. What is this? Hasan, I've been following you since Facebook days, and this is the first stream I ever watched on Twitch. Not all anarchists are bad, my guy. When have I said that? Not all anarchists are bad. It's true. But there's certainly a decent number of anarchists that take it upon themselves to say stuff like this, and I will never understand where it comes from. Like, I don't know what it is. Okay, let me explain something to you. This happened to the Russian guy, and they clowned on him. But yeah, folks, we're live. We're alive. Okay. And I am here. I'll be honest. Okay, listen, personal news wise, ended the broadcast last night. I started watching Lord of the Rings with my Lord of the Rings with my mom and Kaya, because she's been real bored. Kaya and my mom both. They're both recovering from their surgeries. So I watched the extended edition for the first time ever, Fellowship of the Ring extended edition. And let me tell you, it's a banger. It still holds. Okay. It still holds. There's definitely there are definitely some CGI aspects of it that are kind of lame. And like some aspects of CGI that are bad, some audio issues overall, but honestly, it still holds. It's so fantastic. In fairness, it wasn't lame at the time. No, I know. I'm just simply talking about, like, does it stand the test of time? Yes. What is this? I watched shorts until it turned me alt-right. That sounds crazy. Hobbit CGI was way worse. Had the chance of watching all three in one day at the cinema again in November. It was so awesome. Do not watch the extended edition first. Newbies watch theatrical first. No, honestly, my mom seemed to really like it. Like, she got super invested in it. So that's cool. We couldn't finish it. The last hour is still remaining. But I went to sleep. I woke up this morning early. Finally took Kaya out for the first time to the park and had like the worst runs of basketball of all time. Okay, I'll show you what like a good basketball run looks like.
You got to get up on that one. Can't allow bad
Look at this, up close and personal, half court press on Wemby, the 7-Eleven bandit.
To get a wide open
look at this.
And that's
look at Wemby. Get some spacing. There's a screen. Guy pulls back because the screen's coming. Wemby hits it from the logo. Out of nowhere. This man is out of control. What an alien, right? My basketball experience this morning was basically the opposite. My basketball experience this morning was rolling up a little late to the court and getting owned. When you do a full court run without actually warming up, and then you just absolutely get destroyed in the process. And then there's like 11 people waiting to play next. So now you're just kind of stuck in this cycle of not being able to play. So I just decided I'll play half court on the other court with some of the people that were also waiting. And it went nowhere. It went nowhere. It was terrible. I just got destroyed. I got destroyed. I was so ass. And I think at first I was really hard on myself. At first I was really hard on myself. I was like, why am I losing? Why am I not making any buckets? And then I realized it's because I've been working out again. I went from only playing basketball for training. To weightlifting again, and then going back in after weightlifting, and I'm cooked. You know what I mean? It cooked me. Yeah, I saw this. But it's okay. We'll fix it. I digress. It did really bum me out. It did really upset me because I have nothing in my life. I have nothing. This is the only thing I have is like training, basketball, things of that nature. I do have a tendency to hyper focus on certain things. And it's just like if those things don't pan out well, then I get so sad. Man, be like, I'm too ripped is why I'm bad. I mean, kind of. I guess that's a fun way to look at it. But yeah. Doki needs your help in Rivals. She's been streaming for like 13 hours. Time to completely change your shot. Yeah, don't worry, Japan this month. Yeah, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about Japan this month. Dude, I really want to link up with Lethal Shooter, and we talked to Red Bull.
I understand it now.
We talked to Red Bull back in the day, and they wanted to hook us up, but we'll see.
Fuck it. I understand it now. I understand it now. Leave me alone in the comments. Dang. I understand it now.
I do want a ball in Japan, yes. Tendency, respectfully, sir. It's touch of the tism. It do be like that. You're not alone. They're making fun of Kaya. Oh, I saw this. This is so funny.
Kaya,
I reposted this last night.
Good girl. Get down.
Look at her face, chat. Chat, look at her face.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
She does not like that. Nice, bro. You enjoy those lobsters. I don't know if I'm out of the loop, but Fear End episodes are hidden. Wait, what? No, they're not. Are they? That would be weird. Yeah, I saw who's more likely to get arrested. I voted for myself as well. I thought that this was a valid speculation. Who's more likely to get arrested out of the Fear End crew? Cutie Cinderella, Austin Show, Hassan Piker, and Will Neff. Is Kaya going to Japan with you? No, she's going back to training. I just know it's going to be at the airport for Austin. Cutie arrested for causing a panic, freaking out about dying somewhere in public. Austin for impersonation or terrorism trying to fly a plane. Convinced he's a professional. Hasan, I mean, that's easy. Will Neff takes himself to court for repeated self-suck incidents. No, Kai needs to be in Tokyo. That's right. International travel with a massive dog is actually super easy. And also, simultaneously, island nations are notoriously welcoming to other people's pets. Yeah, I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks. Let me bring Kaya with me so she can literally be there for a month-long quarantine. Like, yeah, you think I wouldn't love bringing Kaya with me? It's especially difficult for an island nation. You know? It's especially difficult for an island nation. Traveling with animals is fine. I don't think Kaya would be all that stressed out. She's just like such a good-natured dog in general and just chills. Like, the only thing that I think she was fearful of back in the day was like escalators, and she doesn't care about it anymore either. Even that fear she's basically overcome. So it's not necessarily the anxiety that she might feel while traveling. It's the fact that she's massive and airplanes are not going to be welcoming to her. But also, the other side of this is, it's just there's crazy quarantine. I do want to take Kaya to experience snow for the first time, probably before we go to Japan. So. Where did you bring her that had an escalator? Shopping malls. There's a lot of outdoor shopping malls in Los Angeles. You're lucky my dog is afraid of garbage trucks, the wind, and my neighbor Carol. Yeah, no, Kai is like pretty chill. What are Carol's vibes really? What are Carol's vibes? If your dog doesn't like Carol, I would question Carol. Why is she going to boot camp? No, it's just like onboarding. Your dog's up to date with everything, so the following would apply. The quarantine period for pets that fulfill all veterinary and import regulations is generally 4 hours, but can go up to 12 hours. Yeah, it's still too difficult to do that. All right, let's blast off. Super secret special Sunday FUNDAY stream. Get in now. You can use this for the blast off. It inspired the recent gaming. Oh, nice. Why do I wait? Is that Sam Cedar or is that me? Why do I look like Sam Cedar here? Dude, I was on the course with Elam. I didn't even get to play with them that much because we lost the first game. Okay. And what's really funny is like later he was like, oh, you want a 6-stack later, bruv? I'm plat 2. And I was like, I probably won't be able to. And only because like I'm not good. Don't I look like Sam Cedar here? I'm not good, and I feel like it's gonna bum me out, you know? What are we even talking about? Don't take your pets on vacation, period, law. No, I think I could swing Kaya. No, I'm just not parasocial for a dog. No, I'm like, it would never work in Japan. Obviously, that's insane. But like, there is a world where like, if it was a short enough, like a Austin, Texas trip or something that like we could design prior. But I think it's one of the more difficult things to begin with. Like it can make good content in general, but it's a difficult thing to do. Kai would become a mascot if she ever went to Japan. Yeah, she would be. She would be. Who vacations in Austin, law? No. I'm saying it's not for vacations. It's for content. Like if we're doing like a content thing, I think in that situation it makes sense. But yes, if we're going on like a straight up, I mean, even if I was going on a straight up vacation and I wasn't on camera, I would take my dog with me. I think it's like, especially if there's some like outdoor stuff that we're gonna do. Just put her in your private jet, you rich socialist. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in my PJ. In my PJ. Will, are you back? Hell yeah. My goat is back. Collab with these Japanese American comedian in Japan.
Let me teach you some Japanese. So imagine you're just walking around and you see this fly Japanese babe. And she's checking you out too. And you're like, ooh, is it? Are we about to, you know, bump uglies? You feel a bolt of electricity.
Dude, there's hella content creators I want to collaborate with when we're in Japan. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know where this guy came from, but let me tell you, okay? We want to do Konbini Confessions. We want to do that. What's that sexy stud guy who asks questions? I've been already talking to him. What's his name? Like Coda or something? I forget. But we're already working on it. We're already working on all the stuff that we're trying to put together. We're Cole. That's the name of the dude. He's the hot guy. I really think his stuff is pretty funny. What's the name of his like actual big TikTok account? Not this. The process to import your dog to Iceland was so stressful. The amount of bureaucratic hoops we had to jump through was insane. The amount of blood work, tests, meds my poor baby had to take was so stressful. But you're like fully moving somewhere. That's fine. Get some acronym for your trip to meet Kojimbo. Tokyo Confessions or something. You said hot, bro. Yeah, this dude's hot. What do you mean? He's like a hot guy. He's a model, I think. Literally. Like, he's a hot guy who always talks to like cuties on the street, and then they're always like putting his microphone in their mouth. You have to do all that stuff even if you're just visiting with Kaya. What? I want to also listen. The person I really want to link up with is Yasuo. I really, really, really want to link up with this guy. But the problem is I maxed out on the amount of DMs I sent him. This is the guy I love, and I've messaged him before. Like, I really want to link up with him, and I want to ball with him. That's my dream, okay? But the problem is he's just not... He has not responded to my messages, okay?
Andama.
Yeah, Yasuo Japan. He's a Japanese basketball player. He don't know you, little bro. He ignored you. It's true, he did. Oh, Tokyo Sims. This is the account. Yeah.
Okane kasegu. Watashi wa star. Okane kasegu.
Is this the other guy on the account? They do this.
Okay.
Anyway. Collab with Kaizen? Who's this? Oh, this guy. This guy's funny. Okay, so listen, we're not going to collaborate with every Tokyo-based content creator. Okay, calm down. But what I do want to do, however, is a couple things that we have within our reach that we haven't actually full-blown been able to put together. I do want to interview like a Yakuza guy. I really, really, really want to interview a Yakuza guy, like really bad. And I have no idea how to do it. I guess like Joey Benzinger, the anime man, he's been able to do that before. So we'll see if there's like a way to do that. But who knows? Link up with Pewds to show chat reform is possible. Yeah, that's, you guys are doing pie in the sky crazy stuff. Okay. Then your best bet is the guy from the last clip. No, no, he's not. He randomly saw a Yakuza guy one time on the street. That's not like a guy who consistently is like hanging out with the Yakuza people. Why am I responding to chatters who are just like not even trying to bait me? They're just, sometimes you have to remember, Hasan, chatters are just sometimes stupid, okay? Current or former, it doesn't matter. I bet there's at least one Yakuza HasanAbi head. That would be so sick. I Show Speed got like full permission to stream all of One Piece, which I think is crazy. I don't know how he did that.
The producer of One Piece, right? And Chad, guess what she said? Guess what the producer of One Piece said, y'all?
Which one? Live show?
She said she will let me stream all. She will whitelist my channel for me to stream all the One Piece episodes on my channel.
How?
So, Chad, I will be able to watch One Piece episodes without getting copyrighted on my channel. And Chad, nobody never got that, Chad. No, yo, Chad, nobody has never.
That is crazy. I mean, I'm jealous. That's incredible. That is years and years of content. I wish I could do that. Oh my God. I mean, congratulations to I Show Speed. He deserves it. It's like,
never gotten that.
I need to start doing backflips like ASAP. I need to learn how to do freaking backflips, dude.
No YouTuber, streamer, Twitcher, whatever, chat. Nobody has never gotten that. I swear on my life. I swear on my life she said that. I have the vlog proof. The vlog is just not edited yet. But I swear to God, that's what she said. So, chat, that's going to be crazy, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, chat. I don't know, yo, chat. I really haven't thought about what I'm going to do with that. But, chat, it's yo, chat. That's going to be crazy. And that, chat, that came from the producer of One Piece. It came from the producer of One Piece. She's the only person who met Oda. Well,
This guy actually knows this Yakuza guy. You should link up with him. His English is good. I think he's Brazilian. Are you joking? Are you as a joke posting this? Like this guy just randomly, this guy who does the funny thing, okay, in Japan, randomly met him on the street, bro. Is that a joke? Is what's going on a joke right now? Like I just said that the dude. I just said that dude probably doesn't know Yakuza people like that. He's met up with the same Yakuza person a few times. Anyway, yeah. What is this? Murat! Oh my God, this dude is out of control right now. This dude is out of control right now. He has the compressor on and he didn't close the garage door. I'm gonna go beat his ass. Okay, I'm gonna go beat Murat's ass. Hold on 1 second. That's crazy. Yeah, domestic abuse, dude. That's what's happening. Are you still visiting Kojimbo Studio? Yes, one of the days we're visiting Kojimbo Studio, yes. What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't even understand what's going on here. You should meet up with this podcast in Japan. They're big on TikTok. What is Isn't this the same guy that you just showed me that I should link up with? This guy, the Japanese American guy? Why were you playing AJ and Big Justice during the outro yesterday? It's just a very funny video that I wanted to show you guys on the way out of someone, one of AJ and Big Justice like live TikTok live stream. Someone's like, "Oh, my best friend died yesterday" or something, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Here's 5 booms." Play the whole video. Oh my God, I'm not gonna play the whole video. I'm just, you know, you can cry about it if you want. Your opportunity to do a collab with Eunice in Japan. Is he in Japan? Is he back in Japan again? Because he usually is in Korea. Anyway, your boy Andrew Schultz is getting dunked on hard. MF is racist as hell. There's a really good video on it if you want to watch. Dude, if we're just gonna do Japan stuff all day, I'm gonna end up booking a flight before the end of the day after going last spring for the first time. I've been having withdrawals ever since. No, we're not gonna do that all day. We're not gonna be doing Japan stuff all day. I was just like casually, Will was in the chat and I casually brought it up. Probably not the best idea. Okay. Small playlist for later. I want to watch we'll do some quick news updates. New Orleans terror attack made videos before the rampage. He also used MetaQuest glasses or something. Apparently, and then we'll get we'll move off from that to some more fun stuff. because there's like a bunch of things that I want to watch. There's a bunch of like fun videos that I want to watch in general. Okay, you know what? Everyone's being really annoying about Sunday Funday. As always, I knew that that was going to happen. Let's not even do the news. Let's not even do the news. Okay, we might do the, make pedophiles afraid again. Wife gets mad. Or wife realizes her husband's a child predator video. Okay, how about that? Please do the SNL joke swap. I don't really care about SNL. I don't really care about SNL joke swap. I don't. Here, let's start with this.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These scientists wanted to see how long it would take these ants to solve this puzzle.
I don't understand. Why would the ants want to? How would the ants have the concept of like understanding what a puzzle is? And why would they even want to take the puzzle to the other side? Crazy.
He wants to cry so badly, but he's so confused. This bar realized that they forgot to do the New Year's Eve countdown.
That's terrifying.
So this is pretty cool. This baby lizard was pushed out, but the amniotic sac was still unbroken. So this person helped it officially start its life.
Oh God, that's gross.
Bailey.
That's kind of gross, man. That's kind of gross. Oh, ew. Dude, people are like, oh God. Even if I love puppies, okay, I'm not like the biggest lizard guy. You guys know this already. And I like puppies. If I saw a puppy in a sack like that, I'd still be like, that's kind of gross. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't know. The beauty of life and you know, a thing being born is not necessarily all that cute. After it's born, it's fine. This is the ex-Yakuza store address. He's there frequently. This man just gave me... This man is just like doxing the Yakuza in the chat. He's like, bro, go to this address. Okay, calm down, chatter. Jesus. If I am to interview people, you know, former Yakuza, current Yakuza, doesn't matter. Like, I will probably do it ahead of time. I'll probably get linked up ahead of time, you know? That's crazy. This man's like, bro, here's his address. He's there right now. Go find him. It'd be pretty rude to bring it up if they didn't first. What?
Bailey, are you sad?
No.
So this is pretty scary. Police in China are using these weird tire things to fight criminals and to deal with angry protesters.
What? What the hell is this? Wait, what does that even have? Oh, it shoots nets.
His dad was trying to put out this fire that started.
Oh wait, this is a place where you can do s'mores. Perfect.
He wanted to see
what?
how...
That's like, oh, that is a massive issue. I watched one Northern Line video because you said he's cool and now I'm addicted to Balatro. Thanks a lot. Dude, I don't know how to play Balatro. Should I start my Balatro arc? I also don't know. I don't even know how to play poker. Like, I don't know what the hands are. Would Balatro teach me how to play poker?
How fast he could spin an apple using air.
Damn, bro, you're gonna get addicted?
I don't think knees are supposed to bend like this.
That's how my knees look like too. That's a demon right there. That's a demon.
Alright, Sloan, I get out with you.
This dad built a really cool sledding track in his backyard.
Can't go from too high up, otherwise you get too much speed. Boom. This.
Poor little guy couldn't figure out where she went.
Short.
I found this guy that can make really big bubbles.
What the hell? Is that
so
real?
I guess this is why 2024 wasn't too great.
Yan na yan. Hi!
It was so cold outside that this Tesla owner couldn't open her door.
Hell.
Right over here. Comes in over here.
Until your kittens learn to control themselves.
Where is it?
Oh my god, how do you do that? How do you do that?
I'm gonna hold it.
Where'd it go?
Magic Man!
Look on your hand. 1, 2.
This manatee has an emotional support log. A few years ago, a student brought in a typewriter because his professor didn't allow laptops in the classroom.
Average German humorist. Oh ja, Kartoffelsalat.
This dog wasn't too happy about being at daycare. Every year, there's a race
Czech. Okay, same stuff.
that takes place in Argentina where all the waiters in the city try to cross the finish line the fastest while also balancing drinks on a platter. These firefighters are trying to battle this fire, but a fire tornado sucked up their hose.
You said get in the truck, right?
What the hell?
I have never heard a cat sound like this before.
Up. Good boy, George. Spin. George, spin. George, spin. Come on, spin.
He got to experience snow for the very first time.
Cats that behave like dogs, like well-trained dogs, freak me out a little bit. It's like, you're not supposed to be cooperative. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be kind of bad. Like, what the hell's going on? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong for that take. I'm probably wrong for that take. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have better takes in the new year.
This poor bird doesn't know how to eat. This tree was getting super weighed down because there were so many birds in it.
Wow!
Wee!
Bro, you criticize a cat whether it's being good or bad or cute or not cute. They can't win with you. No, 2025 is the year where I've actually solidified my support for cats, okay? No more beef. No more beef with the cats. Cat beef is over, okay? This is a pro-cat stream. This is a pro-cat stream. I'm not going to get a cat, but I am pro-cat. All right? I'm done. I've lost the battle. It's not even like I got one over or anything. It's just I can't deal with the cat lovers in general. They've won the war of attrition.
Excuse me, Buck? Hey, hi. Can you stop eating my holiday arrangement? You back off, buddy. Okay, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
This giant dust devil was spotted on top of a mountain in Portugal.
Land. Kid.
She really thought this.
I mean, I see that. See, this is the type of stuff that I feel like makes more sense. If you see this and you're like, oh, I believe in conspiracies now. Like, that's fine. Not fog. You know? Americans will see fog and will be like, oh, this is something new and unique, when it's not. It's just fog. If I see that, on the other hand, I'm gonna be like, okay, there is a wind walker there. There is someone who has cast a very ancient spell. Very unusual on a mountain too. I've never seen something like this on a mountaintop where there's nothing else going on. Okay? That to me is like, you have, I mean, look, he's got all these solar panels, but that's not going to save you, my man. You know, you put this on like ancient burial grounds or something. Like, this is an area that is not all right. You are not all right. You are in danger. You must evacuate. I imagine you live in a house on top of a hill and that's just in your parking lot. I'd be like, all right, time to leave. You know, this seems like you're in danger, you know?
Kid.
She really thought this engagement ring was for her.
That dog will eat that 100%.
It's more. No, that's. Oh, do you want me to put it on you?
These people found a baby orphan koala and taught it to climb for the very first time.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Clever girl. Who's a clever?
So this is pretty cool. A few days ago, some parts of the Sahara Desert got hit by a snowstorm.
What?
Angry, don't.
Does that happen? What? I feel like this is daily dose of climate change. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I feel like that's not. He's like, here's your daily dose of climate change. Hell freezing over.
This family was driving around in Canada when they realized that a wolf was chasing after them.
You gotta bring him in. No, you gotta bring him in the car. That's just, he just wants to hang out.
This is how construction companies destroy solid rock to begin their construction project. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And
that's
I'll
a
see
new
you guys
pet.
again
That's a new
very
pet.
soon. Later.
That was a new pet. That family took a L on that. Daily dose of woke. Turn off this woke sheet. Yeah, this is. Can you vibe out a wolf? Wolves are just dogs, dude. Automatic vibes. It doesn't make any sense to think about it as anything different than that. Have you learned nothing from Maya? No.
Why I've called you here, aren't you?
Drew Gooden and Curtis made a self-defense video 8 days ago. They reacted to the best of self-defense. That's a new pet. You drink still water, I bet. What? I'm pretty sure that's how wolves became dogs. That's what I'm saying. At this point, you're just going against evolution. You know what I mean? You're going against evolution. That's how wolves become dogs, domesticated dogs. They start chasing you, and you're like, oh, this wants to be a friend. Danny Gonzalez, not Drew Gooden. Did I say Drew Gooden? Oh, God, I'm sorry. Danny Gonzalez and Curtis Connor did the best of self-defense videos. Will taking a wolf, but not adopt a cat? Yes. Also, I learned something new about cats. I learned something about cheetahs. Apparently, one, in the San Diego Zoo, cheetahs actually have emotional support labs that are in the pit with them, and they get paired up at a very early age. They get paired up when they're like 3 months old with a puppy, and they become a lifelong companion to the cheetah. And the reason why this has to happen for them is because cheetahs are very nervous, especially in captivity. And in the wild, I always thought cheetahs, just like the rest of the big predator cats, were just like pretty solid at predating. Like I thought that they were pretty good at just like, you know, chasing prey and being vicious and whatnot. Turns out they take L's all the time. They take L's from other predators. Other predators quite literally look at cheetahs as like prey. I had no idea, because I've been conditioned into thinking they're like jaguars or lions or whatever. Turns out, nope. Other wild dogs will eat them and stuff. It's so sad. Yeah, here.
The sight of an exotic cat and a domestic pup might look odd, but in this case, the odds even out.
I mean, to be fair, they're still capable of like messing up a human, right? They're still capable of absolutely destroying a human being. It's just that they are not very, they meow. They don't even roar. They don't even have the capabilities of roaring. Isn't that crazy? That's just a pure dex build. Nothing else. Glass cannon. They don't even make dens for their litters, if I recall correctly, Lamau. Cat people think we could chill with a big cat like how you could chill with a bear. Yeah, I think there is a even lower likelihood that you could chill with a big cat. That's the funniest part. Cat people are so funny when they say, oh, I could vibe out like, you know, a big cat, not realizing that a little cat, that if a little cat was the size of a big cat, they would kill you and eat you. Like your domesticated pet, your cat at home, if your cat at home was the size of a big cat, you would be dead. Okay? Why socialism always fails? That seems like a good video. We can watch that later. From North Star Radio. Because, like, think about it this way. Your little ass cat is, half the time, your little ass cat's also, like, waiting patiently to eat you, you know? You have no proof of this? Yes, I do. The proof I have is that even your little cat will sometimes, like, mess you up. Cat people look at carousels as house cats just because of the big floppa videos, when in reality they get killed instantly. The medium-sized cats are the scariest ones, I believe. In a chill lion tiger, but a lynx will kill me. What? And dogs don't. I'm going to be nice about cats this year. Okay, that's just fair, though. Am I wrong when I say this? Even little cats will sometimes, like, bite you or scratch you or whatever out of nowhere. Now, imagine if they were the size of a car. Okay, maybe not the size of a car, but like the size of a motorcycle. you're dead. Like, you know how hot and cold cats get sometimes? Like, can you imagine that being that cat being the size of a motorcycle? Like, when they're nice to you, it's great. When they're purring and they're like, oh, brr, brr, and they're like pushing their head against you for pets, and then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, they just choose to be like, they just choose not to be your friend anymore. It's over. It's so over at that point. You're dead. You're super dead. As the owner of a 4-month-old kitten, she bites me more often than not, so I fear you are right. Look at this video of Coots attacking Cutie.
Coots, you trying to bite me? You trying to? Oh my! Oh, psh. 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 Psh.
Like, can you imagine this being the size of, this being the size of a motorcycle? This cat would destroy you.
Psh. 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 All right, you win. You win. You win. You win. You win. You win. You won. You won. You won. You won. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Look how vicious that thing is. You can use that analogy for any small animal. You're using the same technique that you say Republicans use to describe basic medical procedures. Kittens are stupid babies. They haven't learned etiquette yet. That's why you shouldn't separate them from their litter mates and mom too soon. I worked in South Africa for some months at a wildcat sanctuary, and the cheetahs were the only big cats you could chill with most of the time. Cheetahs even purr like house cats. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. My point is, even a cheetah has the capability of murking you, but the likelihood of a cheetah murking you as a human being is much lower than any other big cat.
Our story begins with 7-month-old KJ. This adorable little guy was born in captivity as part of a cheetah conservation program. But sadly for him, his mother abandoned him.
And also, apparently, the baby cheetahs look like honey badgers as well. It's like an evolutionary technique to try to make them look more menacing against other natural predators. And they still get murked.
Fortunately, cheetahs are very flighty animals, so even in captivity or the wild, you can have moms that abandon litters, reject cubs.
Cheetahs are usually born with siblings who become hunting partners. The concept of ride or die is something cheetahs...
What happened to Pro Cat? I like cheetahs. There are countless big cats, like in Saudi TikToks, that just fight with the dudes. Dude, I see the concept of having a pet cat in the same way that I see having a pet bear or not having a pet cat, sorry. Like having a pet lion is the same as having a pet monkey, is the same as having a pet bear. You're just living on borrowed time. And that's not my assessment of the situation. All jokes aside, it's no different than having a pet wolf, where it is incredibly dangerous. It's bad for the pets. They're not pets. It's bad for them. It's bad for you. It's cruel. It's not smart. And I think Maya would agree with me on that point. This is what people say to moralize beating the shit out of pit bulls, bro. Wait, what? What? What is happening? Are you keyed into the existence of palace cats, manuals? I feel like you'd really fuck with them. How new Fern banger? How this woman exposed Wall Street? That sounds cool. Say the Coots' phase. No, I'm not talking about actual cats, chat. I'm talking about like big cats. I'm not saying that you are living with a predator that could kill you at any moment when I'm talking about regular house cats. Obviously, that's not the case. I was talking about having I was talking about having a lion as a pet or whatever. I have a chinchilla and I 100% think you should have a license to own them. Exotics take a lot of care and that people don't realize. I think maybe cat ownership is kind of like the way. Maybe cat ownership is no different to the way that, you know, people that have small dogs don't actually feel the need to train them. Right? And then because they don't train their dogs, they're usually like really whack. Like they have like they exhibit really bad behavior. And I feel like that's probably the reason why there's like some cats out there that give cats a bad name. I don't know. I don't even know how you can actually. I don't even know how you could. What is this? The Korean War by Indy Nidell. MacArthur planned a new Korea and China-Korean War. That's crazy that you just sent me this. Like you're like, yeah, let's watch this. That's an insane video to watch. I was just listening to Blowback too. I was literally just listening to this plan. The actress Melanie Griffith had a pet lion as a child. Unsurprisingly, she got attacked by that lion. What is this? That would replace training with learning how to respect the cat's boundaries. Okay, cat owners, you're doing you're being ridiculous. No, if you have a pet, you can teach a pet boundaries, okay? What are you talking about? Why are you talking? Man, I said I want to be pro cat and you guys are making it so difficult. You're making it seem like it's a bad roommate, dude. Why are cat owners like this? I suspect that any animal, any kind of domesticated animal is capable of learning right from wrong. And it's up to you to teach them. It's up to you to socialize them. You know what I mean? And if you don't do that, then yeah, they're gonna exhibit bad behavior. People really be owned by their cats, not the opposite. Yeah. Fuck off and get on with Sunday. Yeah. Okay. This is the same people saying gators are cute and they love their trainers, and it's not true. I don't think that I don't. Okay, I'm not saying that gators and cats are in the same category. At least cats are somewhat domesticated. And dogs are fully domesticated. Gators are not. Okay, here, let's just watch Why Socialism Always Fails by North Star Radio.
Said that some of you are communists. That is a very unpopular term today. The Soviet Union is a matter of practical fact. The practical fact known to you and known to all the world is run by a dictatorship.
It shall be the policy of this nation to regard any nuclear missile.
Isn't it crazy that all of America's enemies always happen to be totalitarian dictatorships? It's just crazy how America, regardless of how many actual totalitarian authoritarian dictatorships that they've aligned with, planted, armed, trained, defended, it's always the enemies that are secretly much worse. Much worse totalitarian dictatorship. It's so cool. It's convenient, and it's so cool that they're always on the right side. America's always on the right side of history, and our enemies are always on the wrong side of history.
Launched from Cuba against any nation in the Western Hemisphere as an attack by the Soviet Union on the United States, requiring a full retaliatory response upon the Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union is engaged in a relentless military buildup, overtaking and surpassing the United States in major categories of military power, acquiring what can only be considered an offensive military capability.
Mr. Gorbachev,
tear down this wall.
During these last few months, you and I have witnessed one of the greatest dramas of the 20th century, the historic and revolutionary transformation of a totalitarian dictatorship, the Soviet Union, and the liberation of its peoples.
Sadly, because Mr. Milosevic has negotiated agreements which he has then ignored, I have supported the NATO bombings of military targets.
China is going to eat our lunch? Come on, man. They can't figure out how they're going to deal with the corruption that exists within the system. I mean, they're not bad folks, but guess what? They're not. I spent more time with Xi Jinping than any world leader had by the time we left office. This is a guy who doesn't have a democratic with a small d bone in his body. This is a guy who is a thug who, in fact, has 1 million Uyghurs in reconstruction camps, meaning concentration camps. This is a guy who's
he's reconstructing them. He's constructing them and reconstructing them. It's crazy. He just keeps he rebuilds them. It's wild.
See what's happening right now in
You know, it's really cool that Biden obviously is the #1 defender of Muslims, as we all know. Famously, he loves Muslims and wants to protect them. And he has stopped Xi Jinping from the Muslim reconstruction that took place.
Hong Kong.
And Beijing's actions continue to undermine the rules-based order and threaten the sovereignty of nations.
Yeah.
In 1970, in the mountainous South American country of Chile, a presidential election was underway, where 83% of the country turned out to vote. Representing the Popular Unity Party, Salvador Allende.
Yeah, I'm the Breaking Bad meme in the car going, no, don't vote. Don't vote for democratic socialism. Don't do it. No, they'll kill you. The OG 9/11 chat.
A socialist came out on top, beating out his competition by a mere 1% of the vote. Interesting. And after only 3 years, on September 11th, 1973, communist dictator Salvador Allende was kicked out of office by the people he brutally ruled over. Why? Because socialism never works.
It's true. He's right.
In 1983, in the former West African country of Upper Volta, a violent coup d'etat led by communist Pan-African terrorist Thomas Sankara ousted the democratically elected government. After gaining control and naming himself prime minister, Thomas Sankara changed the country's name to Burkina Faso, land of the proud people.
Totally unacceptable. What are they proud of? Socialism? You shouldn't be proud of that. Okay? You should have been the country of the shameful people because of socialism.
Proud of what? I ask. But after only 5 years of violently ruling over his own people and doing absolutely nothing else, he was killed by the same people he claimed to represent. Why? Because socialism never works.
Yeah.
In 1953, in the Southeast Asian country of Korea, after 3 years of the US military trying to emancipate its people from communist rule, the USSR-backed northern half of Korea split from South Korea due to Soviet pressure. And to this day, they continue to live under communist rule under the brutal Kim regime. And we all know how that's going, because socialism never works.
True, thank God. Thank God someone is brave enough to say these truths. Thank God.
17, in the beautiful monarchical...
Is this guy serious? No, chat, why would I watch a video like this? Like, please, 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 please. It's not... No, it's North Star Radio. He's making a point, a broader point. He's being sarcastic, okay?
Russia, a violent mob of left-wing terrorists known as the Bolsheviks overthrew the Russian...
He's serious, dumbass.
monarchy, ousting Tsar Nicholas II, and brutally ending his entire lineage. Nearly 80 years...
That was so unacceptable, honestly. Can you imagine the peaceful czar ruling over this vast land in the kindest ways possible? Famously, okay? Famously, a much gentler monarchy. And all of a sudden, these peasants, they just rise up. These people, they just rise up in arms and take up arms against the peaceful, benevolent monarch. Like, what has he done? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. And then they just have this revolution. Gross. Grow up, okay? Things would have been so much better.
Passed of Russian communist rule, while at the same time invading and implementing communism throughout Europe, Asia.
Better an enslaved peasant in desperate squalor than a worker with pretty decent living conditions? That's what I'm saying, dude. What? Like, oh, what's next? You're going to talk about how the Tsar was consistently implementing pogroms? Like, ugh, whatever, dude. Some people have bad vibes, okay? Many of them happen to be Jewish. But the Tsar, he knew what was right from wrong. Duh. Some people are traitors. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't go against the mandate of heaven. A person who is appointed by God, anointed by God. What? Oh my God, what's next, dude? You're gonna tell me that men can't have hobbies like building 150 pipe bombs like the guy in Virginia? Thank God they let him go.
America, ever encroaching on the last bit of democracy in the West. But after 80 years of brutal communist oppression, the Russian people finally had enough, rising up against their brutal dictatorship in the name of democracy, liberty, and justice for all.
Yeah, and everybody knows the liberalization of the Soviet bloc was fantastic. I'll explain. When they were doing, when suicide rates went up by like 7 million %, and an entire region of the planet basically fell into squalor, okay? And tried to, I guess, self-medicate by killing themselves, by drinking way too much alcohol, and there was child trafficking and sex slavery around. This was actually good. I'll explain. It's sometimes good to go through, you know, the hard times because it creates strong men, right? I've seen that meme online somewhere. Hard times create strong men create good times, and then good times create weak men, and weak men create bad times. It's just growing pains, right? That's just how it works.
Their decades of suffering were truly brought to conclusion by the destruction of the Berlin Wall and the liberation of West Berlin. How did the fiercest communist regime in the history of the world eventually collapse by the mere power of its oppressed people? Because socialism never works.
It's true. Facts. True facts stated.
But after the fall of the Soviet Union, one communist dictatorship remained in Europe. That being Yugoslavia, a land made up of several ethnic and cultural groups. But only a few months after the fall of the Soviet Union, Yugoslavia collapsed from within. Why? Say it with me now.
Socialism never works.
Socialism never works.
Yeah, it's true.
Gentleman from Vermont's recognized.
Rest in power, Tito.
I thank the gentleman for yielding. Mr. Speaker, the Constitution is very clear. It is the United States Congress which has the power to determine issues of war and peace and to decide whether our young men and women are put in harm's way. It is the President who is the Commander-in-Chief of the military. It is the Congress which determines whether we use that military. I have heard today that some people think that the U.S. participation in Kosovo now is unconstitutional. They're right. But the U.S. participation in Vietnam, Grenada, Panama, and many other conflicts which took place without congressional authorization were also unconstitutional. Sadly, because Mr. Milosevic has negotiated agreements which he has then ignored, I have supported the NATO bombings of military targets.
Sorry, I'm stupid as hell. I'm still a normie, truly, but Tito was a dictator, right? I feel like saying that about under American education, under Western education, saying that about like virtually every other leader that oversaw any sort of like socialist governance is understandable, given how much education is out there talking about how devastating these guys were. But Tito is like famously one of those dudes that is supposed to be an in-betweener, you know, cooperation with the West, and also cooperation with, to a certain degree, Soviet-aligned countries as well. It's interesting to say this about him, ultimately, because it's like he was, you know, he was definitely someone who worked with the West a lot.
At one point in time, Earth had no socialism. Then we were taken over, engulfed by socialism, until today, when almost no socialism exists on Earth. Why is that? This is the history of socialism. Vladimir Lenin is viewed as the father of socialism, the man who orchestrated the October Revolution. A group of anti-capitalist Bolshevik terrorists stormed the Winter Palace and brutally ended the Romanov lineage, and after doing so, implemented communism all throughout Russia. For the next 60 or so years, Russia was catastrophic for the underdeveloped world. Invasion after invasion, Russia was spreading communism all throughout the globe, like it was an infectious disease searching through every alley and stairwell for its next victim, steadily building what we now know as the Soviet Union. Spanning all the way from Soviet-backed North Korea to the Soviet Republic of East Germany, the USSR had a chokehold on freedom and independence, even going as far as to invade Afghanistan, an inhumane act for the sole purpose of spreading communism. This was truly a dark time in Earth's history. However, for whatever reason, one by one these communist dictatorships began to collapse, turning away from the dark side overnight. The USSR, done. East Germany, collapsed. Vietnam, cooked. Chile, donezo. Yugoslavia, bye-bye. And just like that, good was returned to this earth. But that's easy. That's understood. That's just history. The reason I'm here today is to answer the one question that is on everyone's mind. Why did these countries collapse? How did these countries collapse? Did society just become lazy? Maybe no one wanted to work because everything was handed to them. Were these dictators hoarding all the wealth for themselves and their friends? A phenomenon all too common in the history of these socialist countries?
And something that does not exist in capitalism, famously. Okay? I just want to reiterate the point. The accumulation of wealth at the top in the hands of the few. Okay? This famously is not a product of the dictatorship of the bourgeois. They know better. They are producers. They are wealth producers. They know what to do with the money. You and other peasants like you do not understand. You will never understand how difficult of a journey it is, how difficult of a process it is to actually make capital accumulate. You can't, if given to you all of that wealth, if distributed evenly, if distributed across across the laboring class by virtue of how much they're actually contributing to the output, how much they're actually contributing to the value. That would be devastating, completely devastating, because you would just squander it. You would buy, I don't know, silly things like Warhammer 40K figurines or something. That's what you would do. Whereas the wealthy, they know how to use it.
This is why socialism always fails. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. Become a member today and unlock exclusive content at patreon.com/NorthstarRadio.
Yeah, like think about it. This is a good point. Can you imagine how hard it is to buy Twitter for $46 billion way above market rate as for a joke, as a meme, and then only trying to back out of it, and then having the Delaware, Chamber of Commerce court or whatever force your hand into actually fulfilling the conditions of the agreement? And purchasing Twitter at this incredibly high price point, and then immediately gutting the entirety of the workforce, destroying any revenue opportunities you might have had, utilizing this massive social media platform as your own personal cumsock, while simultaneously tweeting 1,000 times a day. Do you know how difficult that is? You think you could be able to do such a thing? No, of course not. It takes a master of the craft to be able to put together such a fantastic opportunity. A mere peasant like you does not know what it's like to tweet 1,000 times a day. Elon, on the other hand, is a genius.
Take a closer look at the history of communist Chile to hopefully find a source, a reason, a catalyst, as they say, for its collapse. In 1973, Chile elected communist dictator Salvador Allende, but only a week after Allende took...
Why are you being so condescending? I will buy your house when my Funko Pop investments, not a toy collection, take off. Stop. I'm fearful. I'm fearful of the market value of your Funko Pop collection growing every single day.
Office, communist Chile's entire economy collapsed, and so did Salvador Allende's reign. But why? Why did communism work so poorly for Chile that their entire economy and society collapsed in only a week of Allende taking?
Thank God the United States of America was there to save the beautiful people of Chile from making a mistake. They democratically elected this guy, not realizing how scary and bad it is, and how they would be in a brutal authoritarian dictatorship. So I think America wanted to show the people of Chile a lesson. They wanted them to understand that it would be really bad if you had a democratically elected socialist leader. So what's really better is to liberate you from that and then plant a puppet dictator who will do brutal military dictatorship stuff. But that's only as a lesson, to show you how bad it could have been if Salvador Allende did those things.
Office.
Yeah.
Well, communist Chile was quick to implement government handouts. Left and right, they threw money at every poor, sick, hungry, desperate individual they could find on the street.
Unacceptable.
And overnight... Yeah, I lied. The true reason socialism always fails is because socialism never gets the opportunity
he lied?
to not fail.
Wait, what?
Sure, the Bolsheviks were definitionally terrorists, but the idea that all resistance is unjust is a silly concept. Life in the Russian Empire, ruled by the Romanov family, was not a fun time, especially leading up to the revolution. World War I was ongoing, and however you choose to
I'm confused. This plot twist. What? I'm scared. I'm scared. Why is this guy lying? Why is this guy lying? I don't like this. I'm scared.
Name it, this was an imperial war, a war between monarchies, fighting over who can control which parts of the globe. And these brutal self-interested monarchs did everything they could to win over their disputed territories, including, but not limited to, sending millions of their own peasantry to die in the war. Russia alone saw 2 million soldiers die in World War I. And due to the mass amounts of money being spent on the war, along with the gross amounts of wealth the Romanovs were hoarding in their winter palace, another 1 million Russians indirectly died from the war due to food shortages and disease. An event like the October...
No, but that was good. That was for good reasons, as opposed to the bad reasons that these guys were doing terrorism.
Revolution doesn't happen in a vacuum. This was a deeply brutal monarchy, hoarding wealth and leaving their supposed people in ruin and famine for the sole purpose of their imperial pleasure. And once the working class of Russia seized power from their brutal monarchy, the United States immediately did everything they could to squash the Bolshevik government and any sort of spread of communist values, as it was a threat to their colonial profits. During the Russian Civil War, fought between Bolshevik revolutionaries and the remaining factions of pro-monarchy Russians known as the White Army, the United States supported the White Army with money, weapons...
Wait, what? I don't understand. Why would the United States do that? What's next? You're going to tell me that the United States also supported logistically the Batista regime in Cuba when the Cubans also were having their own revolution later, you know? Decades later? There's no way. Stop. What's next? Are you going to say that America planted a puppet dictatorship, a military dictatorship in Chile, the one that you just talked about beforehand? There is no way. America is never on the wrong side of these things. I don't understand. I don't understand why people are saying that. What is going on?
And anything else they needed to destroy the Bolshevik movement. The United States also imposed economic blockades immediately following the October Revolution as an attempt to starve out the new Bolshevik government. And although the United...
Wait a minute. Once the side that America ends up funding and supporting fails, they try to implement brutal blockades in an effort to starve out the population for the crimes of going against our wishes. I mean, back then, America also was not like a massive power player either, by the way. But it's interesting that it's very one note.
The United States had to ally with the Soviet Union during World War II to defeat Nazi Germany. The Second World War II came to an end. The Soviet Union became enemy number one until its unfortunate demise in 1991. Alright, let's go through these as fast as possible. In 1948, the United States enacted the Marshall Plan, giving loads of funding to Western European countries after the war to rebuild. But nothing went to the Eastern European countries or victims of Imperial Japan, who faced the brunt of the death toll, including 20 million Chinese people, which no one seems to ever mention. In March of the same year, the United States and its Western European allies enacted a trade embargo of advanced technology like computers to the Soviet Union.
Okay, to be fair though, had they considered not being led by the nationalists rather than pushing them out all the way into the island of Formosa, rather than be controlled by a communist government, which would of course potentially align itself with the Soviet Republic? I'm just saying. The Soviet Union and its sphere of influence was growing, and that's genuinely devastating for America's interests. So I don't think that's an appropriate thing. So yeah, no, even if you have 20 million that die, okay, under brutal imperial Japan's horrifying war crimes, okay. Ultimately, you don't need that money. You can deal with it on your own.
Union, drastically limiting their ability to rebuild post-war. The next year, in 1949, NATO was established, which today seems to be understood as some sort of world police, but was originally designed with the sole purpose of intimidating and combating the USSR and their humanitarian efforts across the globe, stopping any potential expansion into Western Europe. The next year, in 1950, Radio Free Europe, an anti-communist radio broadcast, was founded, designed to expose Soviet citizens to Western ideas and spread lies about both communism and Western capitalism in hopes of creating dissent within the USSR. And in June of the same year, the famous proxy wars began. First, in Korea.
the free nations have learned the fateful lesson of the 1930s. That lesson is that aggression must be met firmly. Appeasement leads only to further aggression and ultimately to war.
Our worst gay president. Abraham Lincoln, our best gay president. Truman, our worst gay president.
Following World War II, Korea was split between the US and the USSR. But when talks of reunification were widespread throughout the country, the United States installed a far-right authoritarian anti-communist president, famous for his suppression of left-wing movements and the Jeju Uprising, where 14,000 civilians were killed by the US-backed South Korean government. This obviously caused the USSR-backed DPRK, or North Korea, to invade South Korea, as its people were being suppressed by the United States.
They were being ruthlessly slaughtered by the US-backed leadership.
Though left-wing ideas and talks of reunification were widespread throughout the country.
Also, speaking of Jeju, something that's really interesting about Jeju Island, aside from the fact that it was one of the areas that even the Republic of Korea at the time basically allowed to have people's committees and whatnot. Blowback, shouts out to Blowback Season 3, until they decided that it was actually too problematic and there was guerrilla warfare, and they brutally suppressed it by, mass executions and all that good stuff. Jeju Island also happens to have, considering how, from what I understand, we've talked extensively about the misogyny in Korea. Jeju Island has a unique history where, what do you call it? There is a matriarchal family structure. It's one of the places in Korea that, in South Korea, that has a matriarchal family structure on Jeju Island, even though it's basically like, its old remnants are almost entirely destroyed at this point, but the female divers, the diving ladies. The sea women, Hanyo. Did I say it right? It's the matriarchal structure that they have where women go dive and the men stay at home. Oh, my brother in Christ never thought What? How about James Buchanan? I'd say Buchanan is the most iconic gay president, but also the worst Lamau. My brother in Christ never thought I'd see the day I disagree with you. Wait, about what?
Just in the north. And after 3 years of brutal warfare, where the US carpet-bombed the entirety of North Korea, targeting infrastructure, farms, government buildings, entire villages of innocent civilians, the war came to a temporary end with an armistice agreement. I don't have as much time as I would have hoped to go into the full.
And in the process, they thought about, using multiple nukes both on North Korean soil. Instead, they just napalmed it, used biological chemical warfare, some of which they learned from the Japanese collaborators that they allowed to roam free without any sort of additional legal scrutiny for their war crimes that they committed in Manchuria. They also fantasized about using multiple nukes, both in North Korea, but then also in China as well.
Full depth of Korean history, so I advise you to please look into it if you don't believe me. We then moved to Vietnam, where its people were attempting to achieve liberation and independence from France and other Western powers.
Also unacceptable.
But the United States had other ideas. However, the USSR supported them in their independence movement. Are you noticing a theme here? After 20 years of that brutal war, a war so unnecessary and resource depleting that it caused mass social change in the United States and across the world, we decided to venture into the Middle East, into the beautiful socialist country of Afghanistan. The United States funded and assisted insurgent movements like the Mujahideen as an attempt to overthrow the already existing Marxist government of Afghanistan. This led the USSR to send 100,000 troops into Afghanistan to assist the socialist government in their fight against these rebel groups. You're noticing a theme, right? The United States couldn't care less about Afghani rebel groups, or French collaborating Vietnamese people, or even Ukrainians today. The United States' entire goal in these proxy wars was to fight against the liberation of people under colonial rule, as once achieving emancipation they would side with the USSR, a nation who was actually supporting them in their emancipatory efforts. Socialism didn't work in Afghanistan, in Vietnam, in Korea, not because socialism never works, but because socialism never works when you have the United States empire actively fighting against it by any means necessary. And don't even get me started on South America, a continent where between 1950 and 2019, the US supported 56 right-wing military interventions, all of which were to oust a left-wing government who sought to expel parasitic and destructive American companies. And yes, it happened in 2019, when the country of Bolivia tried to nationalize their lithium reserves. Elon Musk, someone who relies on cheap lithium reserves, pressured the United States to orchestrate a coup to oust the new Bolivia.
I mean, I don't know how much Elon Musk individually had a say in this process, to be fair. Like, I think he was just flexing and being a douchebag, but I don't think he was like individually, he was like, yeah, we have to coup Bolivia because of lithium extraction.
Bolivian president. And the same president, Evo Morales,
I mean, who knows? He might have more of a say now in the upcoming administration. I mean, he certainly will have more of a say now, but
just survived another assassination attempt. They can't get rid of the—
But ultimately, the thing is, it doesn't necessarily matter because it's in line with the interest. It's in line with capital interest. That's it. That's what matters the most. That's what matters the most. And by the way, as always, Bolivia was presented as a people revolting against the brutal dictatorship of Evo Morales. Every single time there's any sort of minor mobilization against any kind of government that America considers to be a threat or a foreign adversary, our media immediately runs to say, oh, look, the people are finally rising up. And then, even if it fails, and in some instances it does fail, okay, and the people actually do engage in popular mobilization against a coup, okay, that America is backing, there's rarely ever any coverage over the matter. It's like it's already resolved, you know? We already figured it out. We already know what happened.
This man. But there is a silver lining in all of this. The United States can put its grubby little hands wherever it chooses to put them, squash whatever sort of movement that has any chance of limiting their global control. But what they can't do is beat resiliency, determination. In 1953, when Cuban revolutionaries violently took back their country from US economic control, chasing out the US-backed fascist leader, the United States immediately cut all ties with Cuba, not allowing them to do any business with American companies.
I'm trying to romanticize Fidel Castro and Che, you are a moron. They killed so many innocent people. Yeah, it's really messed up. It's really messed up, dude. You're so right. How dare I do that? I'm a Batista enjoyer myself. They were also extremely racist. Yo, just like that. On the note, first of all, imagine being an American and saying Cuban leadership was extremely racist. Like, the Cuban revolutionary leaders were extremely racist. Literally, what are you saying? We're talking about the 50s in America. Hello. Okay. Number one, you're wrong. You're just genuinely wrong. Many people just simply point to Fidel Castro, Che Guevara's writings early on when he was legitimately, he had like racist opinions. He spent the rest of his life liberating African nations from colonialism. You have done nothing to help black people. You are currently defending the American government, who was infinitely more racist than the anti-feudalist revolutionary actions that these guys engaged in Cuba, okay? While simultaneously talking about a guy who directly took up arms to engage, to help African nations against being victims of colonialism for the rest of his life. Ridiculous. Ridiculous making this statement. There is not anything, there's nothing that is further away from reality than this.
Luckily, they had the USSR and were able to succeed as a socialist state all the way up until 1991 when the USSR fell. This period of time became very difficult for Cuba. They didn't have a greater power looking out for them from across the world, but they were resilient. At this point, Cuba was nearly 100% literate, and now that they had to be even more self-reliant than they already were, Cuba began educating its people en masse, with only 10% of the population attending college at the time of the USSR's collapse, to now when nearly 40% of all Cubans are enrolled at a university. This Cuban resilience and their dedication to education has been a monumental success. Cuba now has the most doctors per capita of any country, with 9 doctors for every 1,000 people, which, unsurprisingly, has allowed Cuba to invent vaccines.
That's really unacceptable. I mean, honestly, what they've done to the profit motive is truly heinous.
Vaccinations even the United States has yet to figure out. The COVID pandemic was uniquely difficult for Cuba, since people like Bill Gates refused to make public their vaccine blueprints, and Cuba couldn't buy the vaccines from the United
I gotta go pee.
States either, so they were forced to create their own COVID vaccine, and ultimately experienced a significantly lower death toll than the United States. This country gets terrible press, but North Korea has also been resilient. It's a similar story to Cuba's. North Korea was able to find success after the Korean War thanks to help from the USSR. But they too understood they couldn't be reliant on the USSR. So they went through 2 decades of rapid industrialization, focusing on self-reliance. However, when the USSR inevitably dissolved, North Korea hit a plateau and struggled to develop further. And due to American sanctions, they experienced severe famine throughout the entire country in the 1990s and 2000s. But nowadays, North Korea has a new power looking out for them. Actually, they've been doing a lot of business overseas this country. Not the sort of business the United States engages in, almost the opposite. And that power is China.
We do have some breaking news. There are satellite images, and what they appear to show is rapid construction at several suspected silo fields in China that could eventually launch nuclear weapons. Tensions are rising in one of the most hotly contested regions on the planet, the South China Sea. From militarized artificial islands to fighter jets and warplanes, China's heavy presence in the disputed region is putting the U.S. and its allies on notice.
China and the United States both have been getting involved in other countries. But instead of the United States strategy of war, oppression, and total military takeover,
American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
I think like for a lot of people, whenever there's any sort of whenever there's any sort of promotion of like countries that are outside of the sphere of American influence, outside of the sphere of direct capitalist influence, it's oftentimes talked about with it's often talked about like, oh, they have to be perfect. Like they're not. Even within revolutionary actions, there's always going to be a lot of issues. There's going to be violence. There's going to be innocent people that are also killed, right? For sure. I mean, this is, and there's also going to be issues of governance in the aftermath as well, partially as a consequence of the brutal sanctions regime implemented in an effort to punish. Or even when people go, oh, the intimidation China does to the Philippine government is uncalled for, though. Like that's another example, right? Like there are definitely things that other governments outside of the sphere of American influence engage in. I think that the threatening of the Philippines by the Chinese government is minor in comparison to other things that you can talk about with respect to like Myanmar, how China operates in Myanmar. Totally self-serving, arming both sides depending on what their immediate needs are, right? Having said that, however, I think that it's not the expectation that we place upon, the expectation we place upon countries that are outside of the sphere of American influence is that like they have to be perfect. They're not. Of course they're not. No government is perfect, right? And I've never made that argument that they are. But what I find really funny is that like people always just immediately hyper focus on all of the issues within the way that these governments operate, within the way that they've historically operated, especially throughout tumultuous times when they're rebuilding, right? While completely being negligent to America's global dominance for the past century almost. And it's like ridiculous. If you are, I mean, the example is this. China engaged in mass surveillance and re-education in the Xinjiang region against Uyghur Muslims. They considered them to be separatists, extremists. Were there separatist extremists amongst the Uyghur Muslims? Certainly, of course. Having said that, the Chinese government's attitude was completely unacceptable. Okay? I've never defended that at all. But when you hyper focus on that without recognizing what American leadership has done historically to Muslims all around the world, okay, it is like it sounds laughable. It sounds ridiculous. Like if you think that that is completely unacceptable, which I do, then holy shit, you should be losing your mind every day with like what America does that you don't even think about. You don't even consider. Do you understand? Like we never have that same standard applied that we do to our foreign adversaries. We never apply those similar standards to ourselves. And many people turn around and act like I am the one who's not applying any standards whatsoever to America's foreign adversaries when I clearly do apply standards to America's foreign adversaries.
To free its people and to defend the world from grave danger.
China has been going about it a different way, known as the Belt and Road Initiative. In order to expand global trade, China realized that investing in underdeveloped countries would allow said countries to spend,
but never in its own country, thus creating an illusion of justice. That's also wrong. America never dominates in its own country is so laughable. The problem is American dominance on U.S. soil is invisible, and it's backed by a massively successful press apparatus that is also seen as invisible, both historically with American dominance against Native Americans or chattel slavery, but even in contemporary American society where we are so brutal, so ruthless to the poor. Like, I'm not even talking about the indigenous people when I talk about like American dominance against entire, not explicitly like Japan concentration camp in the U.S. I mean, state violence via evictions through capital prisons. Exactly. I feel like the American government does untold amounts of structural violence, but that is completely invisible is my point. It's not seen as like direct violence. Whenever there is some sort of direct violence, like whenever there's any sort of like direct violence, it's always done in the hands of the police, for example. So it is normalized. It's considered to be like totally valid, totally appropriate. We talk about camps, for example. We talk about gulags and whatnot. America has the highest prisoner per capita on the planet. We have, behind bars, a quarter of the entire planet's prisoner population. A quarter. 1 out of every 4 person that is currently jailed behind bars is jailed behind bars in the United States of America. We still have legal slavery in the United States of America. It's legal as a mechanism of punishment. As a matter of fact, the state I'm in right now, the state of California, voted to reaffirm that right to continue utilizing slavery in the state of California as a form of punishment in this last election cycle. California is supposed to be so woke and so progressive. This is the problem. American violence is always invisible, is brushed aside, or the people that we enact this violence against, our own neighbors, deserve it. That's what we're taught to think. When our foreign adversaries do it, it's unimaginable cruelty. That's why I always joke around and say, like, I love those memes about, talking about American society like I'm Yeonmi Parks, but for America.
Money on China, investing in ports, highways, airports, railways. These investments help both the country receiving the investment as well as China. Some people criticize China for the Belt and Road Initiative, claiming that it ties down poor countries to China, forcing them to pay back loans that their unstable economy makes difficult to pay back. But what would you rather have? A global power invading your country and changing the government leadership overnight to crack down on left-wing liberation movements? Or a global power investing in your infrastructure, with the purpose of your country being able to better participate in global trade, ultimately growing your economy and creating opportunities that had not previously existed? Socialism has
loans, by the way, that even American capitalists have come to recognize are infinitely more favorable in their conditions than the Chinese loans. Something that we're trying to fix here in the West is by trying to offer better loan conditions.
Has worked. It worked for every country that's tried it.
Yes, 17 different loans were forgiven by China.
The inevitable reaction by the United States. But when people try to argue that socialism never works, they're really admitting that as long as there is a global network of American-backed leaders, allowing for the continuation of America's pillaging of the Third World, as well as a vast collection of American military bases all across the world. Socialism can never work. It is always in the best interest of imperialists to squash anti-imperialist movements, especially when that movement is taking place on the largest deposit of crude oil in the entire world. Thank you for watching North Star Radio. Peace and love. Free Palestine.
Have we ever tried to meddle in other countries' elections?
Oh, probably.
Oh, man.
But it was for the good of the system in order to avoid the communists from...
Did you mean wage slavery or prison complex slavery? No, prison complex slavery, not wage slavery. Wage slavery is a separate one that we also try to talk about and try to abolish. How the U.S. destroyed more than socialism in Chile. Project Cybersyn by cool former right, now socialist YouTuber overzealous. No, I don't want to do that. Are you stating that the loans handed out by China are more fair than the ones handed out by our financial institutions or the loans given out by U.S. to other countries? No, I'm talking about the IMF and the World Bank. IMF loans are significantly worse than Chinese loans. In the developing world, IMF loans are a death sentence and people are genuinely afraid to get them. It was a celebration when Thailand fully paid off their IMF loans. There was a Bad Empanada video about going over the Cuban Revolution, I think, that we can watch as well. Where is it? Not the one about how Cuba works, but
Cuba.
Was it the one about how Cuba works? Damn, he's done a lot of videos on Cuba. Debunking the claims made about Che. What is it? Che Guevara homophobic and racist? A response to Steven Crowder and PragerU? How do you stay hopeful that there's a future where we recover from the shit show that's happening in real time? What? There's a reason Chinese people aren't the one doing this video, by the way, just saying. What? What are you talking about? What video? Did you see this Switch 2 Joy-Con leak that may be confirmed via warranty? No, I haven't. Do your eyes ever strain looking at streams so long? No. Who are you excited to see at the Golden Globes? I'm not. I don't care. I kind of want to watch this. I watched YouTube Shorts until it turned me all right. Featuring Miniminuteman by Benaminute. And I'm unfamiliar with this channel. But I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a good video or not, but Lex Fridman dropped the Zell Disney pod. Oh, he talked to a video on how leftists can win in 2025. What is this? Harper O'Connor. I don't know who this guy is. Who are these, like, new guys? There's like new YouTubers out there now, I feel like. Miniminuteman is great. He's awesome. Okay, let's watch that one. Oops, where is it? And we have the wife, the MAGA guy who's like apparently a child predator.
YouTube has a lot of content to watch. Some of it is long and some of it is short. Some of it is mild and some of it is radical. Now, with this in mind, I was curious to see if watching only YouTube shorts could speed up a descent into the alt-right political pipeline. Each short is not very long. So, in theory, indoctrination into a political ideology should be.
I think that chatter was implying that you never see pro-Chinese videos made by Chinese people because the chatter believes only outsiders are pro-China and Chinese people hate the country. That's so funny. That's, yeah, no, Chinese people hate the country, dude. They hate it. I promise.
Be faster than the old-fashioned way of watching long-form content. So how many shorts does it
Miniminuteman does an archaeology YouTube channel who is anti-fascist and anti-historical bias
take until YouTube starts recommending me far-right or alt-right content? Well, without spoiling too much, let's just say that it's not very long. Hey, it's been a minute, and welcome to. But before we get too far into this, we need to define what alt-right is. This is a hard thing to do, and the definition can be pretty subjective. So I brought a friend along to dive a bit deeper into this topic. Some of you may know him. He's an archaeologist, environmental scientist, and a phenomenal debunker of alt-facts and alt-history. I had the privilege to meet him and get to work with him on a fantastic video that will be coming out later. I'm not going to spoil anything. But here to talk about the alt-right pipeline is the great Milo Rossi.
Hey, it's been a minute.
It has been a minute.
I'm trying to fit in. Guys, today, to talk about the alt-right, I have Miniminuteman.
He sure does. In the flesh. In person. Right
He's
here.
right here. I'm curious because I think defining the alt-right or the far-right can be subjective. So I think there's some flags and maybe some signs that we need to look for when conducting this experiment. So I wanted to talk to you because you have dealt with sort of that alternative facts side of YouTube. So I would love to understand maybe the relationship between the alt-facts and the alt-right.
Absolutely. Well, Ben, that's a great question. For those of you that don't know, my name is Milo Rossi. I use the YouTube handle Miniminuteman, and I focus on archaeology and primarily pseudo-archaeology and alt history, where I will, kind of weigh the claims made by the alt history crowd and compare them to, well, actual research and facts. Now, I encounter this all the time in what I do. I think that there is a very strong parallel between sort of more far-right leaning sympathies and sort of the alternative history, alternative facts, sort of group. Now, I will say, and I think you made a good distinction with this at the beginning, that I want to avoid giving my own definition of what, the alt-right is or the far-right is. Yeah. I think that's something that the viewers can kind of come up with on their own, unless you find a more standardized definition that isn't as subjective as what either of us would say. Sure. But this is something that we see a lot in kind of the history space where, at first you're kind of talking about ideas of, like ancient aliens and kind of like those more goofy things. And, you're watching your documentaries about, the lost advanced civilizations and things like that. And that's all very interesting and very endearing and something that's really thought-provoking. But as you begin to go sort of more and more into it, you begin to come across a lot of, characters and personalities that are really beginning to twist it a lot more into politics. And I think that kind of this correlation that we end up seeing between sort of alt history and sort of that alt-right pipeline is really this a combination of sort of anti-intellectualism as well as sort of this populist movement that has a really big distrust for any sort of authoritative body. Right. So any information coming out of academia is immediately written off as being biased or being misinformation or being a lie, and the information and sort of facts and deductions made by one individual is seen as somehow trumps all of that. And so that's, a difficult thing to sort of contend with as we, dive into the alt history field, because it is something that begins as something that isn't inherently political, but in my opinion, and from what I've seen doing this for quite a while, it eventually almost always does become something political. But we see it really, really heavily now where, it goes one day you're talking about, Atlantis, and the next day, you're seeing the same people talking about Atlantis using, anti-Semitic dog whistles. And it's like, whoa, how did we end up here, So what you're doing, I think, is really important, and I'm excited to see what becomes of it.
I am too. I have no idea what's going to happen yet. I haven't done it yet. So,
we have no idea.
Yeah, this is live.
We'll be back with Milo once we have some actual data and results at the end of the experiment. But for now,
This is what always happens. Like every single like minor, in my experience at least, as someone who absolutely loves tracking conspiracy theories and the right, even have a series on it called Hogwatch. I've noticed that virtually every conspiracy theory, no matter how innocent in its inception, almost always turns into, it almost always inevitably goes down to finding a common enemy that is responsible for everything. And given that it's rooted within idealistic notions and anti-materialist thinking, all of those conspiracies end up looking for a common enemy, which is almost always going to be Jewish people. Because, surprise, surprise, right-wingers are not very creative. And they always go back to the oldest conspiracies you can go back to, which is always Jewish people.
Start getting things set up. All right, so we're gonna make a brand new Google account. We're gonna do Jane Doe. Do September 11th, 2001. Rather not say. The fun part about doing this with shorts is all I have to do is just click on this shorts tab right here and we're straight in it. I don't have to search for anything. I don't have to like figure out where to start this experiment because it's just gonna put me straight into a short. And then I'm gonna be in that short and see how long it takes for YouTube to suggest right-leaning shorts. Bon voyage. Here we go.
Alphabet, Glinda. Alphabet, Glinda. I'm a witch and I...
How fast do we think he's going to start getting fed right-wing content? I don't think this is right-wing content, but we'll see.
Okay. All right. You may have already seen the video, but a few months ago, I conducted an experiment where I made a brand new YouTube account, enabled incognito mode, we'll get back to that in a minute, and auto-played long-form YouTube videos indefinitely to see if the algorithm eventually fed me far-right content. Now, I'm not gonna spoil the results from that video because you should definitely go watch it after this one. However, a lot of you in the comments pointed out some flaws with my methodology that I will be addressing and fixing for this go around with the YouTube Shorts. So here are the guidelines and changes I've made for this experiment. First things first, I will be using a VPN to hide my IP address. And on top of that, I'm using a private browser called Brave. None of these are sponsors, by the way. It was honestly a perfect opportunity for them to be, but they didn't respond to my emails. So this video is not sponsored. But if you like the shirt that I'm wearing, and you want to go pick one up for yourself and support the channel at the same time, you can go to the store linked down below in the description. My dad helped me design these. He's an artist, and I think they look really cool, so I hope you like them too. Thank you so much for checking them out. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, a lot of you also pointed out that by not watching the videos in their entirety, I was influencing the algorithm via watch time. So today I'm going to be watching the whole short all the way through before scrolling on to the next one. Thank God they're not longer than a minute, or this video would probably take until the 2028 presidential election. Oh, what's that? They can be up to 3 minutes now? Awesome. God, I should have done this months ago. I will also be taping up my camera and my microphone on my computer, and I also want to make sure that I'm not muting any of the shorts while watching them. All of this could influence the algorithm, so I'm going to take all of the precautions. I'm not messing around this time. Also, if you see me looking down writing something, it's me tallying and keeping count of which short we're on. What is this music over Sully? The best plane movie. What's your favorite plane movie? This is so funny.
Lost dog.
Up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the first foray into like kind of right wing. Okay. It begins. Algo went from Sully to like we're teetering on the edges. Let's see.
I think we've gotten the same song. It's the Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars "Die
Wait,
with a
what?
Smile."
Never mind, I was wrong.
What is the Sean Ryan show?
Oh! There it is. There it is. Okay. Nope, that's it. I pulled the trigger too soon. I said like, I thought it was like the Dirty Jobs guy. I was wrong. He is right wing. The dirty, isn't it? The Dirty Jobs guy is like an overt right wing content creator. Sean Ryan, though, it's over. Yeah, I thought that guy was Mike Rowe. I was wrong.
Lord, just as David called upon you in his time.
We're getting a little Jesus blessing, guys. We're on Jesus shorts.
It's done. He's already firmly in the right wing orbit. And it's so funny because he doesn't even realize, because I don't even think he knows who Sean Ryan is. But he's quite literally firmly planted in the right-wing pipeline already. I wonder what video it was, what number it was, like which short was the first Sean Ryan one. But that's it. It's over. He is now officially in. I think it was like the fifth one, basically. If he didn't cut any of them, standard default YouTube loadout. You come in with a VPN. It took 5 videos for you to see a Sean Ryan short. And you're already on the funnel. 6th video was basically a Christian thing, like Christian gospel thing. The algo is trying to figure out what you're interested in.
Sean Ryan show. Okay. This is another Sean Ryan show clip.
Where's your intersecting sector of fire?
I don't know what that is. I wish I knew who that was.
And we're at a bomb maker's house.
I guess I'll find out. Well, I did find out. Now, I didn't know it at the time, but after doing a little bit of researching, I discovered some interesting things about the Sean Ryan show. Sean is a former Navy SEAL who has his own podcast where, quote, you will find war stories, self-help, and funny product reviews. Sounds pretty cool, right? But what he doesn't say in his bio is that just a few weeks ago, he had on Pete Hegseth, Trump's current pick for the Secretary of Defense, who is an alcoholic, an alleged rapist, a Christian nationalist, and, what else? Oh yeah, and also his own mother called his behavior towards women despicable and abusive. During the podcast episode with Pete, Sean didn't question him on many of these things. Instead, he painted him in a very positive light, and they had a good old time chit-chatting about how sick being in charge of the largest military in all of human history would be. Yeah, sounds badass, dude. Cool. Now, I know what you're thinking. That's just one guy on the podcast who happens to lean to the right. And yeah, you're right. Right. But what I forgot to mention is that just in the past 6 months, he has also had on Tulsi Gabbard, Megyn Kelly, Kash Patel, RFK Jr., Tucker Carlson, Vivek Ramaswamy, Jordan Peterson, JD Vance, Donald J. Trump, and for all of my Google debunkers watching this, pseudo-archaeologist Randall Carlson. So yeah, there we go. It took only watching 48 shorts to get to one that was promoting the far right. Maybe not directly, but one click on the Sean Ryan channel and 2 podcast episodes later.
Oh. So it cut. So it wasn't like the 5th one. That's why I said I don't know if he like cut how many videos he watched.
Later, and now I think the pyramids are actually ancient power plants and that undocumented migrants have caused the housing shortage. All it takes is just one suggestion from the algorithm. This is why it's called a pipeline, and boy did that not take very long. No wonder they call them shorts. Now let's take a step back for a moment. Remember, I didn't know any of this about Sean Ryan at the time when I was recording. So I didn't realize what had just happened when I got these shorts recommended. From here, I was unknowingly put on a path that was not only right-leaning, but also, maybe unsurprisingly, very, very, very Christian. So let's see where it ended up taking me.
My ways higher than your ways. Is that thing that you're worried about?
I love AI Jesus. That's right. Everyone, please bow your heads and join together in prayer because we got AI Jesus. Is this a Bible verse or is someone just talking about something? Oh, and plenty more movie edits as well. I'm so glad the exposure got turned up to 115 on here. It looks a lot better than the original color grading of the movie. Then seemingly out of the blue, my YouTube algorithm decided to throw a wild card into the mix. I really don't know what led us to getting this short, because the only shorts we had been watching all day were mostly Christian cooking and movies. But just like the God that I was introduced to through my Christian shorts, the YouTube algorithm must work in very mysterious ways. Because check out what I got next.
I've been accused of faking the before and after photos of this. I
mean, what's your profit margin, Ms. Kirkpatrick?
It's circa 50%.
Mr.
Josh Hawley. Guys, Josh Hawley is a Republican senator who's like super crazy right. I've only been doing this for a day.
Yeah, except this is this is pro Josh Hawley propaganda, but I think it's the algorithm is trying to figure out. The algorithm here is trying to figure out if you're like what kind of right winger you are, I guess maybe, or what kind of politics you're into. The video itself is pro Josh Hawley, yes, because Josh Hawley does famously laser these corporate demons. Very famously does so in these settings, like all the time, specifically for these kinds of videos, mind you.
I've only watched like less than 120 shorts. Now, if there's one thing I know for sure after doing this experiment twice with both long form and short form, is that the YouTube algorithm loves this young senator from Missouri. If you make a brand new YouTube account right now, you will be introduced to Josh Hawley at some point in your journey. I'm all for, cracking down on Visa, MasterCard profit margins too. Like this is not something I disagree with, but it is interesting that it's this YouTube channel is showing the section where Josh Hawley is pressing them. It's highlighting Josh Hawley. It's not highlighting the hearing. While we weren't on the far right side of YouTube Shorts yet, I knew that this clip could be the catalyst that would take us there. Alt-right pipeline, here we come. What is this?
Everything that you sow, you will reap eventually.
Yeah, just kidding. We got more Christian shorts.
Get ready for your blessings.
Okay.
God is making.
And I mean, a lot of Christian shorts. Look at this.
Hey, yo, we got a melon raid. Shouts out to the melon boy. Thank you for the raid. We're currently watching a YouTube channel that I was unfamiliar with, called Benaminute. I watched shorts until it turned me alt-right, featuring Miniminuteman. Now, this video came out 3 hours ago, which is precisely the reason why I ask, nay, demand the clip channels not to upload a reaction to this video. I want you to go and watch this video. I want you to go and support this channel. I do not want any of the fan-made clip channels to upload a reaction to this video. Okay? It's only been out for 3 hours. I didn't even realize it was only out for 3 hours. I wouldn't have started this journey if I knew that it was only out for 3 hours. Link it. We do link it. It's probably, isn't it already? I'm surprised that they are not. I will postpone. No, do not upload my reaction. Do not upload my reaction. I hope they copy strike you if you upload my reaction. Anyway, go like it and go show support to this channel.
Those pecs.
My children need to eat. I need to post HasanAbi industrial complex edits. Okay, well, your children are going to suffer and starve if you upload this video, because I will come after you. You can upload a short if you want to of me reacting to a moment from the video, but if you upload a full-blown video reaction of this, it might have the capacity to push this out of the algorithm. It's something that we've experimented with, and if you do that, I will nuke you. The vicious capitalist finally reveals himself. It's funny that you're saying that because these aren't even channels that I control. I'm urging them to abide by the most ethical standards possible. Anyway. Also, speaking of these Christian shorts, I get them all the time. And unlike It's Been a Minute, I actually do love them. I love Christian talk. I love my Instagram reels, especially. I get them a lot on Instagram. I love them. And even my TikTok has actually become wise to the enjoyment I derive out of these types of content creators, because I was watching on my TikTok For You page a random TikTok streamer who was playing Fortnite while singing Christian gospel songs. And it is amazing. It's just like, it's so sick. I love looking into the world of a person that is so far out from the way I see the world, like so unimaginably different than myself. Like, how can we both be living on US soil and just be so far removed from one another in the way that we see the world?
That's fine too. We're going to keep going. But then from the Christian shorts, we started to get recommended motivational shorts.
Life isn't a movie. You need to have a plan, have an artist's ambition, but an engineer's mindset.
Which, from my experience, aka being an impressionable 20-year-old online back in 2016, can definitely have a strong connection to some right-leaning internet personalities.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the whole motivational side of shorts, which I just got, could definitely lead into like the Jordan Peterson, like, make sure to make your bed every morning, and then from there you can get stronger.
So I was interested to see if these figures like Jordan Peterson or Joe Rogan would pop up anytime soon.
For what is your life? It is even a vapor that appeareth.
Oh yeah, and then we got more AI Jesus.
I hope this isn't the first thing I see when I die.
But then we got what I believe was the most impactful short out of this entire run so far. This one.
What really killed me was last Christmas, we canceled a song that was written in the 1940s called Baby It's Cold Outside. People were triggered by that song. Radio stations wouldn't play it. They said it had toxic masculinity in it, and they said that the lyrics had suggestions of male sexual aggression, which is fine if you feel.
Are we getting some right-leaning comedy?
The song in this nation for over 2 months was entitled "Wet." Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God.
I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away, baby, it's cold outside. This evening has been so very nice. With some wet. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet.
This is like the same argument that Ben Shapiro had about this song.
You know what's really funny about this is that, like, yeah, I don't personally care about It's Cold Outside. I don't. Like, I don't care about, like, banning it or whatever. But it is objectively a song about a dude who's like, yeah, you can't leave. I know you want to, but you can't leave, and we're gonna bone. Okay? That's date rape or rape, right? It's just like you're trying desperately to, you know, manipulate someone into not doing what they want to do. Okay? Holy lib. No, I'm saying that, like, it is a song about coercing a woman. Okay? It's a little sex pesty, okay? It's like, you know, it's a little pressury. And I'm saying this as someone who, like, still doesn't care about banning the song. I don't give a shit. Like, don't ban the song. Who cares? I mean, dude, let me tell you, okay? If you think that the Baby It's Cold Outside song is, if you think that is coercy, listen to any rock song from 60s onward, okay? I'm just saying. It's technically tame in comparison to like 90% of rock music, where all of the musicians are fantasizing about having sex with minors. Okay, so ultimately, I don't care for that reason, but I do think that it's funny that these guys turn around and say, and these people talk about, and these people are talking about wet ass pussy. It's like, dude, the wet ass pussy part of the song is quite literally the opposite of the Baby It's Cold Outside song, where there is like a person, there's no implication of like a lack of consent or anything like that in the song. As if anything, it's an enthusiasm being demonstrated. So it's not, these two songs are not in the same category because there's like an implication of sexual conduct occurring. It's just one has an implication of sexual misconduct, the other one does not. One is a song about direct enthusiastic consent, if anything, from the perspective of a woman. The other song is the man being like, nah, you can't leave, lady. Like, how are you mad about wet ass P word? Once again, conservatives famously demonstrating that they care infinitely more about words. Okay, they care more about like meanie bobini curse words or something like that than they do about like, you know, consent. It's awesome.
Reading the lyrics, talking about how offensive it is.
Now, I apologize for not letting you watch the entire joke. I know it's really f***ing hilarious, but we have more important things to get to. Because my theory of this joke being related to Ben Shapiro was right on the money. Because this is what we got only 2 shorts later.
You book your next stay on MendenStays.com. 3 years ago, a lot of...
You will get your chance to reply, let me finish.
Deal in the first place. Hold on. I listened to your whole bullshit history for like 5 minutes here. So at least let me respond to it. Your entire claim is that the Arabs did not reject peace, and then in your own disquisition...
I got Ben Shapiro, day 2. I'm like 140 shorts in. The account is called Woke to Unwoke.
After that, they rejected...
This is right-leaning. This is a right-leaning short.
Now, from here, I could tell that my shorts feed had pretty much completed the curation process, meaning that I would really only get shorts that fell into one of 5 categories. Cooking.
I'm curious, like, how the phone...
No, he didn't skip anything. You're wrong. He watched every single short from start to finish. He said it in the beginning. No, he didn't skip that last one, man. It ended.
Or camera is like connected to their head, maybe?
Sick movie edits.
Another movie clip, edited to music.
AI voiced folk stories.
Some water into a stone bowl.
These stories are so boring.
The gray wolf immediately bared its sharp teeth.
More Christian content.
He will not leave you or forsake you. Do not fear or be dismayed.
And more right-leaning shorts.
Trump is the definition of standing on business.
What's the message to Iran?
Don't.
As President Biden said, just...
Daily dose of masculinity, 488,000 likes. Trump is the definition of standing on business. That's amazing. He is my goat of standing on business. I love him. I love Trump because he is the goat of standing on business. It's great, dude. This is it. This is it, baby. Now, I'm also interested in like why this happens, because is it simply YouTube, you know, putting their finger on the scale? Is it simply that? Or is it that right-wing content is more eye-catching and more interesting, and it creates more time spent on the internet, like time spent on the platform, and the algorithm rewards videos that put you down a pipeline where you are spending more time on the platform? Is it also the vast quantity, not even quality, but the quantity of right-wing content that is readily available on every orifice of the internet? Partially because right-wing independent, in air quotes, independent content creators are backed by big donors in general, when there is no such left-wing equivalent, and that then it turns into a self-fulfilling, and not a self-fulfilling prophecy, but like when you have more right-wing content, because there's initially more money to like put out more right-wing content because they value propaganda a lot more than leftists even care to understand or consider. I think the algorithm is boosted because there's so much of it, so it's presenting more right-wing content, and ultimately more people see it and then organically create more right-wing content because they don't really have a genuine political framework that they operate off of and maybe just want clout. I think it's a money thing. It's been proven that more people interact with stuff they get upset by. They comment more, see more in general, and just interact more. Yeah. I think so. Why do you think leftists do not care about propaganda? I think there are structural hurdles against leftists who might even care about propaganda. I think the number one reason is the structural hurdles. The number one reason is obviously a century of Red Scare, anti-communist, anti-socialist propaganda, and the dominance that American empire had over any sort of leanings towards progress or socialism globally. We are living in the heart of empire, obviously, so that like played a big role. But most importantly, start with not calling it propaganda. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stop. Leftists aren't cool enough. Time to up the score. More leftist reactionary channel, bro. Okay. Leftists aren't cool enough is so funny to say. Yeah, the guy who made a channel called Daily Dose of Masculinity, now that guy is cool. No, it's not about being cool at all. Listen to me. Right-wingers value people like Ben Shapiro because they understand that people like Ben Shapiro move the public's interest away from any sort of class consciousness and class war that would undermine their position in society and harm their bottom lines through unionization or maybe even full-scale revolutionary sentiment. Okay? They understand that. So it's much easier to keep people angry at one another rather than angry at who's actually harming them. This is the reason why they spend a good deal of money pumping channels like the Daily Wire. And there is no such equivalent on the left. Why is there no such equivalent on the left? Because why would anyone who has concentrated wealth in their hands work to undermine the very same system that has allowed them this tremendous bounty? There are no leftist billionaires. That's not a real concept. It doesn't exist. Of course. And even if there was a leftist billionaire, they would not be able to go against single-handedly the endless faucet of millionaires and billionaires that have designed the system or take advantage of the system because they've succeeded within this system. It just doesn't make sense. There's also additional problems with left-wing commentary. Obviously, one of the biggest ones is that it is much easier to lean on pre-existing social harms, social constructs, okay? Just lean on them and then present them as common sense. Of course, we have to have police. Of course, we have to militarize the police. There's bad guys out there with guns. But if you are even somewhat progressive or leftist, you looked at that situation and you have to say, no, the reason why there's so much crime, for example, is because it's born out of poverty and wealth inequality. And we have to actually solved the underlying material problems where crime exists and manifests. And also on top of that, the militarization of police has been a demonstrable failure. Police are being used as a way to protect class interests rather than the interests of the working class. They are there to defend the interests of the capital owner class, and that, you know, all of this stuff, describing systems, breaking them down, and then rebuilding them in your own vision, that takes time. It takes nuance. It's much easier to turn around and say, oh, shut up. You're a goddamn commie who wants cops to be murdered, and move on. It's much easier to lie. It's much more difficult to correct said lie. So there are a lot of different reasons as to why it's not exactly on equal footing, left-wing commentary versus right-wing commentary. In spite of it all, you know, people try their best. Now comes in the last aspect of leftist mobilization in general, because the left does have the numbers. Progressives do have the numbers in terms of making people recognize class consciousness. Maybe a lot of people are unfamiliar with it, but you can convince people to understand their position in society. The issue, however, is that in spite of the faucet of right-wing commentary backed by billionaires that fund and facilitate this kind of propaganda, there's also the left's tendency to kill one another, to constantly engage in sectarian infighting, to constantly turn marginal differences in opinion into the most consequential problems that anyone has ever seen. So when you pair up all of those issues, where it is incredibly easy to engage with wrecker behavior and take people seriously when they're engaging in wrecker behavior, you arrive at all of these issues. So I think in spite of it all, the left is doing all right. In spite of the structural limitations, in spite of not having any sort of institutional legitimacy in the way that right-wingers have, the left is doing their best. Even if the left has a tendency to get in the way of the left doing their best.
Don't.
Exactly. One word. Pretty straightforward.
I'm going to bomb the shit out of them. It's true.
In order to protect its students.
Ben Shapiro roast Caitlyn Jenner. Isn't Caitlyn Jenner on the right
Look
now?
at me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So how is that getting to us? Radio. And where's
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'd say we were on the right side of shorts. Oh, and the brain rot had completely overtaken me at this point.
Oh my God, I can't believe they got Big Justice. Boom!
Now, I don't want to bore you and make you watch 250 more shorts with me, because we actually have some more important things to get to. And I promise you, you're not missing anything. It was just more movies, recipes, right-wingers, and of course, AI Jesus. Actually, mostly AI Jesus.
That I am stronger in you, that your joy is my strength.
So after feeling blessed as hell and knowing that we had been recommended a decent amount of political shorts, I was curious to see just how much of the past 10 hours and 28 minutes of doom scrolling leaned to the right. So out of the 500 shorts that I watched, 21 of them were political or political adjacent. If you're really good at quick math, you'll know that that makes up only 4% of the total amount of shorts that I watched. So one thing we've learned from this experiment so far is that if you're a new user on YouTube Shorts and you watch every single short all the way through, politics will get recommended, but it won't be a major part of your shorts journey. And remember, this is only the case if you watch every single short in its entirety. Obviously, if you engage with certain shorts more than others, you'll get recommended more of the ones that are similar to the shorts that you found engaging. Well, to the algorithm, I found all of them engaging. However, out of those 21 political shorts, 2 of them lean to the left and 19 of them to the right. It took watching only 48 shorts for the algorithm to recommend a far-right figure, and 109 shorts to get recommended something directly political, and that short just happened to be right-leaning. Shout out to Senator Josh Hawley. Now, this is all great and whatever, but here's the part of the video where I tell you that I've been lying to you this entire time. Sorry, because I've been hiding something from you. Something that just so happens to be a very important variable that I have been manipulating this entire time. A variable that I am hypothesizing plays a huge role in influencing the political leaning of the YouTube Shorts algorithm. So what if I told you that through the VPN, I selected a specific region of the United States for my IP address to appear in. I essentially picked up my computer and placed it somewhere else in the country to see if there are any regional algorithmic biases. Regional algorithmic biases. So this whole time, we've actually only been in one geographic region, and that region is Atlanta, Georgia. Despite the fact that Georgia flipped blue back in 2020, this area is fairly right-leaning. Atlanta might not be, but the surrounding counties are. Trust me, I used to live in Atlanta. It's a very, very blue city, but if you drive like 45 minutes outside the metro in any direction, things change very fast. So doing this experiment only once and in only one region of the country just doesn't give us the full picture, and it definitely doesn't answer the question of if the YouTube Shorts algorithm has a political bias. And because I'm a real journalist, oh wait, hold up. And because I'm a real journalist and not just some random guy who decided to make a YouTube video, I'm gonna be running this whole thing back again. And I'll be picking a new region of this big, beautiful, fucked up country 4 more times by blindfolding myself and then throwing a dart at a map and then seeing exactly how many shorts it takes to get to the right. Think of this as the first YouTube short alt-right regional speed run. Who knows, we might wind up in a city near you. So let's find out if the algorithm.
I like that there's no. I want to know if there's any leftist content on that short.
Algorithm changes to fit the majority of a political view of a certain region, or maybe it's just the same across the entire country. Spoiler alert, it's not. I hope you brought some snacks and some good tunes because we're about to go on a little alt-right road trip. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we got Atlanta out of the way. So let's see where we wind up next.
All right, what's the closest city to that? Either San Antonio or Houston. I guess we're going to Houston.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Now, for the sake of time, what I'll be doing in each one of these locations is summarizing the different genres that we got in our shorts feed. And then I'll be stopping the run as soon as we get recommended a right-leaning short. We'll record how many shorts it took to get there. At the end, we'll see what region of the country led us to the far right the quickest, algorithmically speaking. All right, let's go. So Houston mainly consisted of 3 different things. The military.
C-130 pilots are the coolest dudes on the planet, right?
I was
military.
up there called the Ugly Baby. It's
Getting
actually
into the
Okay, this is already. Stop the steal. I mean, you already got there. Like, that's it. Done. One and done, baby. You know, that's where the video should have stopped. When you got patriotic music with a guy talking about like C-130 gunner, C-130 guns, like, what do you think? What kind of politics do you think these guys are demonstrating?
military shorts.
Only C-130 ever get a Purple Heart.
Animals.
I just took the DNA test, turns out I'm 100% stinky.
And specifically, parrots/birds.
Officer Gibby, are you the police?
I don't know if Houston has a big military base right next to an aviary or something, but according to Shorts, that's all you guys like. Oh, and I almost forgot. More AI Jesus.
I have already borne the greatest burden for you on the cross. You are not forgotten, and you are not forsaken, even in your darkest moments.
Well, after watching exactly 87 shorts of parakeets, prayers, and paratroopers, the algorithm blessed me with this.
This is why Donald Trump is gangster.
We boarded Air Force One in complete and total darkness, in the pitch black of night.
Hashtag Joe Rogan, hashtag Joe Rogan experience, hashtag Iraq, hashtag Trump 2024, hashtag Trump rally, hashtag war.
Houston, we have a problem. Because it took you 88 shorts to give me something on the right. That was 21 shorts faster than Atlanta. We're off to a hot start. Houston, you are in first place. Or last, depending on how you interpret this whole thing.
All right, here we go. Illinois. I think the closest city is Chicago. So we're gonna go to...
I hated this one so much. No shade at Chicago at all, but while I was visiting, the algorithm trapped me on the absolute worst side of YouTube Shorts.
What the hell? I just thought Officer Spicy could be my new mom.
Huh?
I could definitely get down with this Ohio life.
Gen Alpha Shorts. This was quite literally all that I got.
Ooh, like and subscribe if I should give Daniel this miracle potion.
You don't have Robux? Then click the link in my bio.
I guess everyone in Chicago was born after 2010 because all I saw were kids shorts, Gen Alpha.
Is this the nightmarish nonsense that children are watching online? I think that's it. I'm officially old. I've gone to the beach that makes you old. I now understand how my parents must have felt when I was first making my foray into the online spheres. So the boomers get fed AI Jesus slop, and the Generation Alpha gets fed Robux and, you know, Mario Peach AI generated slop. Are millennials and Zoomers the only generation that doesn't like AI art across the board? Are we just kind of like sandwiched in between generations that love AI? Because I hate it. There's something about AI art that I just despise. My mom, on the other hand, an art PhD, okay? This woman, not calling her out, teaches art at a collegiate level, okay? And she is constantly looking at AI art, and I'm like, Mom, scroll past it. The algorithm keeps feeding it to you. And she keeps telling me it's cute, so she doesn't care. And I am truly worried. I've noticed it. The first time I clocked it, I was like, that is crazy. She's an art history teacher, yes. Now, I have noticed that the only people that have any sort of anger towards AI art are usually from the millennial generation. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe people in the millennial and the Zoomer generations also love AI art as well. But older people broadly love AI art. They don't understand it. They think it's real. They get freaked out by it. Or even if they recognize it, they still enjoy consuming it. And it seems like Zoomers, maybe not Zoomers, sorry, but Generation Alpha does too. So I think Zoomers and millennials are born too late to enjoy AI art and born too young to enjoy AI art. Born, you know, just at the right time to hate AI art, being surrounded by people who love AI art. Anyway, boomers like it in a way you only can if you aren't threatened by AI. Zoomers, I feel like, not Zoomers, Generation Alpha thinks it's normal because it's all they've seen, and boomers don't mind it because they think it's real.
Memes and the pets, like cats and dogs. Now, I had been here before last time I did this with the other video.
Fishy, fishy, fishy here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
So I knew that I was probably going to be trapped here for all of eternity and was never going to be recommended anything remotely political. Gen Alpha can't even vote yet. Why would they be getting shorts that were left or right-leaning?
Did you vote for Camellia in the elections? If you did, you lose 10,000 Riz. But if you voted for Trump, you get plus 1 million Riz. He has so much aura. Comment who you voted to for a bonus 700 Riz. If you don't comment, sorry, but you lose all your Riz points.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Are you joking? I'm sorry, what? What did I just watch? What? Dear leader, President of the People's Republic of China, the General Secretary of the Chinese, the Communist Party of China, please, sir, in the words of the famous Donald Trump save me guy that was caught in a car in a unique moment, Xi, save me. We want your firewall. Please bring about the great firewall of China, sir. Dear leader, sir, you must save us. Send the Dongfang 41 directly to me. When I grew up in the church, they love brainwashing kids, thinking into conservatives are cool. My kid is 12. Her right-wing father constantly pestered her during the election about who she would have voted for if she was old enough. They're all crazy. She watches you and calls herself a leftist, so she likes to trigger him. Nice.
Gru shamed us for voting for Kamala. Here I thought that we were just gonna be stuck on the kids' shorts and never actually get to anything political. And here we are, with Gru telling us how to vote, or how we should have voted. Donald Trump is just to have more Riz points. Donald Trump is the Rizzler and the Riz God. This is crazy. Donald Trump has good Riz and Giga Chad jawline. Trump 2024.
Well, Chicago, all thanks to Gru and his Riz quiz, you lasted 98 shorts. Slightly longer than Houston, but not by much.
I want this new iPhone so I can subscribe to VuxBucks for free Bobucks.
I am genuinely terrified for this next generation. Okay, that sucked. All right, let's see where we go next.
Okay, here we go.
Like, I need to understand something. That video, including all of the Robux Bobucks videos, imply that there are grown men, okay, who have lived long lives, long into adulthood, who have chosen to think, what can I get children to watch? Sat around a computer, fired up the AI generator, and decided this is what I will make for children. To me, that is danger, okay? That is dangerous. That is so dangerous. I feel like that person should go to jail, okay? Oh my God.
San Francisco, home of the Oakland Raiders. They're in Las Vegas now.
Okay, well, hello, San Francisco. Well, according to Republican lore, San Francisco was the birthplace of the first gay, and is pretty much seen as the ground zero for the modern rebel.
Yeah, it's true. That's where homosexuality was invented.
But hey, I'm sure there's some conservative holdouts in the Bay Area, so we could end up getting some right-leaning content, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a long time. Now, funny enough, the main categories of shorts we were getting in San Francisco consisted of comedy sketches.
I just made the rabbit disappear.
Whoa. I found it. Ma! What the hell?
Animals, of course. And a lot of science shorts.
Nice day.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
So far, this was the least offensive and most wholesome YouTube Shorts algorithm I had seen so far. Things were very family friendly.
It's like the most non-offensive algorithm we've had yet. Unless science pisses you off, which I know it does for some people.
But don't worry, I still got some. Say it with me. AI Jesus.
What is it? Is it like self-selecting? Is that what it is? That like people that have a tendency to like look for Jesus content online also have a tendency to believe that like AI content isn't awful or something? Like, what is it? Because like AI Jesus, so AI slop creators have basically got this down to a science. That's why you see so much of this on Facebook, especially, where it's completely out of control, where you'll see all these like crazy photos of AI made like Despicable Me, AI Jesus, AI Christianity. And it's really interesting because like the Facebook algorithm, like these are the there are basically slop shops that scour the algorithm to look at like what people are responding to and then serially produce whatever people are responding to. They just like mash it together. And it tracks with what he's seeing as well. It's like usually animals being saved and then something Jesus related. So Facebook AI will basically mash all of that together. Oh, there it is. Look, Jesus inspires. 10 unknown facts about hashtag BMW founding in history. And it's like seemingly Jesus as a Korean soldier who's like carrying a woman. And then the helicopter, they're like being carried out of a flood. The woman has no head, but is like, could be, and has no hands either. Anyway, this is the type of crazy stuff that is like generated out of just pure AI algorithmic trackers. Okay. They look at like whatever is popping on the algo and then they just like mishmash it together. And they produce this in like seconds. It's not like there's a lot of forethought or afterthought or any thought really dedicated to this. This kind of slop is popping on Facebook. It's all over Facebook. Anyway, and I've always wondered like what it is. Okay, what is it? Is it just that like older people love Jesus or just like religious figures or something? And they are way more inclined to appreciate this or spend a lot of time on the website? Like, what is it? My mom literally posted an AI Jesus birth, the AI angel and shepherds. I did not engage her over it. I did. When I see my mom looking at AI stuff, I immediately try to get her to stop. And I try to get her to train her algorithm to not show her that. And all it takes is one AI thing for you to like spend any time on. You can do this on your own. If you ever see anything AI generated on your Instagram feed, if you spend any time on it, it will immediately put you on a totally separate algo where you're just only being served AI content. That's what's really interesting about it too, is just like the algorithm knows if you are interested in AI stuff. They'll test the waters. They'll give you something. And if you've been on TikTok long enough, you know that like all of these other platforms are basically stealing from the For You page algorithm. You know what it's like when you're like getting a certain type of video and then out of nowhere, you get like a random video. That's when the algorithm is testing you. In my circumstance, testing my faith. Okay, a faith. Where, you know, it'll put a sexy lady in front of me, right? And it's just like, how will he respond? Will he quickly, bah! Go, ah! And then pull the trigger? Or will he sit there and watch? Will he watch over and over again the sexy lady? Will he click on the sexy lady's profile and look at the sexy lady's other videos? Will he do all of that? And if you do the second thing and not the first, I'll never be caught dead. looking at sexy ladies, obviously. You can't catch me. Okay? Look at my TikTok.
Rocket is by far the most annoying, evasive support in all of Marvel Rivals, but
The most important scientific publication of our lifetimes may have just been published.
Welcome to episode 2. My skis in Japan. I woke up very frantically today because the window was calling my name.
Elon Musk and Mukesh Ambani are fighting over India's internet, and Musk may.
So I was given a blank canvas and
So I ran across this post. Someone said, I just found out that only 1.5% of Japan's population is Christian, and I'm heartbroken.
Wait, let him cook.
Do you know the same way we view prisons?
You see this?
Did you know that India has its own?
Anyway, not a single one. Oh, all right. So my point is, your feed blows where the baddies. No, I know. My feed does blow a little bit. It's all boomer feed. No, it's just like politics feed and science feed. It's lame. I bet you won't show your phone algo. Honestly, my phone algorithm is no different. I mean, it's probably even better. Here.
Like Trump nominated a nigga to be defense secretary with no experience.
Hold on. Let me put it in Do Not Disturb.
Also said that there's differences between the left and the right that cannot be reconciled. No, I'm getting iron fisted.
Cloak and Dagger.
I spent my entire life savings.
How my invention was a waste.
So I wanted to shout out a few of the ones that help inform my politics and that I think have a lot to offer you.
Oops.
A lot of people say that I came from daddy's money and I had a really big head start in life. So today I want to
Polynesians have a genetic advantage. Polynesians have a gene that is almost non-existent among every other race, but is in over 50% of Polynesians. It's a gene that allows them to store fat much more easily compared to everyone else. The reason they have this gene is because of natural selection. Polynesians were some of the greatest sailors in history. They colonized most of the islands in the Pacific Ocean.
So my neighbor has this old Japanese mini truck just sit.
I didn't know you had that kind of speed. How'd you do it? I don't know. I just...
Admiring Cole's majestic face card, and then remember he does street interviews and makes e-boy music.
As you all know, I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but maybe it's not the male loneliness epidemic. Maybe you just idolize fucking losers. And
here we go. Now it's not slipping out as
30 years ago, a BBC TV show predicted what life would be like in 2025. Although it got...
Anyway, so it's that, okay? Just go on TikTok. No, I wanted to show my phone algorithm, which is more in tune with what I look at. I wanted to show you my phone algorithm, which is what is more in tune with what I look at than my desktop algorithm. TikTok desktop algo is not good. So, the point is, I don't have anything cool on my algo, and I want to change it. How do I change it? Chat, how do I change my algorithm? I want to see more dance videos and fun stuff. I have no idea what's going on in the world. All of my algorithm, it's all weird stuff that is just politics and science related. And then also Marvel Rivals. I don't like that. I don't want to reset the cache though, because I feel like it's good. Like I feel like I've spent so much time on TikTok that it knows me. It knows me better than anyone else. Become a cooler person and the algo will change, I guess. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, you know what they say. In this world, nothing can be said to be certain except death, taxes, and AI Jesus.
Of your powerful presence in everything I do, wherever I go.
Well, after...
Do you lie about anything in your life? Wait, what? No, what are you talking about?
Scrolling for 7 straight hours, I had watched, again, in their entirety, over 250 shorts, and I had not gotten one thing that was even remotely political. I could have kept going, but I was sure that my feed was not leaning into politics and would probably never get there.
I'm never gonna get anything political.
So good job, San Francisco. Not only do you guys not get far-right shorts, but you also just don't get any political shorts at all. Honestly, sounds kind of nice. Okay, where is our last spot to finish this whole thing off going to be?
All right, last one. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay. New York. We're going to New York City, Big Apple, home of the Ground Zero.
Now, I didn't really know what to expect with this one. Like Atlanta, I also used to live in New York City for a bit, and this is just from my own personal experience, but Atlanta felt more progressive to me than NYC did. Like, there might be a lot of Democrats in New York, but I wouldn't say there was a ton of progressives. I think I actually met more Trump supporters in New York City than I did in ATL. But again, your experience may vary. So anyway, I felt like this one could go either way. And wow, what the hell? This run ended up being probably the most unpredictable thing that I could have predicted. Well, that sounded stupid. All right, so breaking down New York. We had a lot of animals.
Yeah, I love you.
A lot of Jesus.
Show your faith by typing amen in the comments.
Actually, the most Jesus we've had so far.
If you love me, stay for 20 seconds. If you believe in the transforming power of Jesus Christ, Christ's transforming.
It's so funny because like this stuff, here's the thing. This stuff doesn't work. It's not like people are more religious or more Christian than they ever have been. It genuinely doesn't work. So I don't know, or maybe this is keeping the entire planet, or at least like the entire American population from completely abandoning Christianity. It's just holding on by a thread. 2.2K views and 300 comments. No, that's 2.2K likes, not views. And I don't know if people think seeing Jesus is in a stain or a toast is a religious experience. Maybe a machine creating Jesus is also kind of magical. Also, for old people, it might genuinely partially just be bad sight. It's not trying to convert them. It's trying to get engagement from the boomers. I think it's designed to just annoy atheists. No, it's all engagement bait. It's literally gaming the algorithm through creating videos and finding out what creates a higher likelihood of people writing stuff under your comments. That's why AI Jesus is always talking about please write an amen in the chat. Do you not understand what it is? This isn't like designed to propagandize Christianity to an audience. It's more so that there's a captive market for people who are dumb and susceptible to this sort of thing that will type amen in the comments, and that basically boosts the video's likelihood of being shown to random people and just more people in general in order to generate revenue for the creator. It's not a genuine effort towards evangelism. They're just trying to get views. My mom would fall for this. Yeah. I just don't understand, like, I guess I kind of answered my own question. Like, why is this not causing people to become more Christian? I guess this is the reason, because it's not intended to make people more Christian. It's just intended to get people to respond to it so it boosts itself in the algorithm, generating more revenue for the person who created the AI slop. But I guess all this shows us is that there are, like, if you have a higher likelihood of seeking out Christian related content, you have an infinitely higher likelihood. You are more susceptible. You are more susceptible to responding to slop like this.
Talking to me. And over and over again, we heard a song. The same song that we heard all the way back on the 5th short we watched in Atlanta, Die With a Smile, by Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga.
I feel like I've seen this movie at least 70 times. This freaking dog, guys.
I can't smell.
Now, nothing was looking too political yet, but then I got recommended a short with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
How many people know this? Often it's mind-blowing when you learn that some infinities are bigger than others.
But yeah, you might recognize those famous red curtains behind them.
Joe Rogan
oh my God,
2
it's
feet
Joe
away
Rogan.
from the microphone.
So again, nothing political yet, but I knew from past experience that Joe Rogan shorts can inadvertently, or maybe advertently, put you into right-leaning content. And I was right, because a few shorts later, we got Jordan Peterson.
Is in disguise. And the guy left.
So it is. I wasn't wrong. It is right-leaning content. That dog movie. It gave off right-wing content vibes. Like that's your first. It gives you a little taste of what is to come whenever you see that dog movie from that guy.
No way.
Went home and he helped my mom do the dishes. And then Dad came home from work and rather than
interesting.
said, "Hey Dad, how was work?"
But again, he wasn't talking about anything political, so I'm still not going to count this yet. Again and again, we kept getting political adjacent shorts, but nothing direct yet.
Hey, Andrew Huberman.
What am I going to do? Find something that's generative that you're passionate about.
Like,
Yeah. Maybe I was just looking too hard for something that New York never had to offer. But then, in a moment of divine intervention, I got a short that reminded me what I must do.
Do you have 1 second for God?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Heavenly Father, I pray you give this person peace and joy that nobody can
Amen.
ever take away from them. Help them.
Amen. 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 Thank God. Finally, someone on the internet is giving me spiritual guidance, dude. Thank God. Jesus, Lord, mercy.
Realize that they're stressed because they're trying to do it all on their own, but they can have peace if they leave it all.
I feel like the AI Jesus and that dog movie with Dennis Quaid is basically the lube. Okay? It's the lube before they fuck your brain with just mainlining, straight piped, hardline right-wing propaganda. They lube your brain up, make sure it's nice and smooth before they just stick it in. And that's what I think is going on.
In your hands. Take their burdens and worries and help them realize that everything that's out of their control is in your control, and you're working all things together for their good.
I needed to relinquish control.
No cursing to build up to this. No cursing doesn't mean I don't ever curse. I just meant that, like, I won't be cursing as much in order to make it more impactful when I do curse.
And just let Jesus take over from here. AI Jesus, take the mouse wheel and take me where I need to go.
I want to make abortion illegal because it is the only applicable extension of laws we already and standards
Yep, 203,000 likes. That tracks.
we already have in the West, correct?
Oh God, Jesus, no, not Charlie Kirk. Yeah, after 243 New York shorts, we got the founder of Turning Point USA.
I should have known the religion shorts were going to bring us to something like this eventually. I just, yeah, this is it. Well, we got there.
If you aren't familiar, Turning Point USA is a nonprofit organization, and they advocate for far-right extremism. They mostly cater to white male grievances, claiming to be victims of woke values like equality and inclusion. Their main objective is to promote authoritarianism and anti-democratic governance in the United States. So TLDR, they're pretty far right.
But the political views that we're talking about here are all defensible using reason and Western tradition.
All right, so here are all the cities with the corresponding amounts of shorts it took to get to the far right, with Houston being the quickest and San Francisco never even getting there. But is this a chicken and egg situation? Which one really came first? Do the shorts promote the far right, or does the far right promote the shorts? Well, after watching YouTube Shorts for exactly 22 hours, 31 minutes, and 25 seconds, I'm going to try to make some sense of all of this. What I've found through this journey is that there are enough videos on this platform to keep you watching for the rest of your life, plus give or take a few thousand years. And that's the thing. It really just comes down to keeping you here on this.
Oh, I was muted. Why aren't Democrats doing what Republicans did and going after these platforms for purposely promoting right-wing content? Great question. Number one, it's because the Democrats are asleep at the wheel. They just are. They kind of take the existing liberal media ecosystem for granted and don't really do anything to grease the wheels at all. They never really have, as a matter of fact. American history is riddled with right-wing agitators actively at every step, making the American public more reactionary, making the American public more anti-communist, anti-socialist. They have desperately tried to educate the American population on the scary nature of socialized medicine, for example. And the Democrats rarely ever do anything to combat that narrative. And partially, they don't do anything to combat that narrative because they themselves are also a part of the elite class that benefits from having a captive audience that is incredibly reactionary. They are also benefiting from, not doing anything in the direction of socialized medicine, for example. They serve the same masters. So I think that's part of the reason why they don't do anything about it. Because the Democratic Party was and is Republican light. That movie, A Dog's Purpose, is propaganda because the dog character gets reincarnated as a police dog. It's not explicitly right-wing, but has many aesthetics that often appeal to right-wingers. Oh, that's funny. I don't even think Democrats care about the liberal values. They don't even try to do propaganda about it. Yes, they don't. They don't care. Now, I think the liberal audience cares. Like, I think, your liberal neighbors care about that sort of thing. They probably don't like that there's so much right-wing stuff out there. They probably don't like that the right-wing commentary dominates the field. Or maybe some of them are more oblivious to this and also find themselves in the whims and the throes and the mercy of right-wing commentary, right-wing reactionary politics. But one side is actively propagandizing their position because they understand that their position is not exactly very good for the broad majority. They actively propagandize their position by shifting your attention away to other things, making you hate your neighbors, making you hate people that making you fear changes in society, telling you that any sort of change in society is bad and wrong and terrifying and scary and will kill you and disturb your comfortable existence, or will disturb it further. Even if you have a disturbed existence, it will make things far worse. What's the leftist equivalent of an old white man with a dog? Movie-wise, it would be like, I don't know. I don't even know what the equivalent is of that kind of imagery, but for the left. I guess like something that is pro-worker. Anyone with dyed hair or a tattoo? I guess. Trans kid, Christian accepting mom.
website for as long as possible. That's it. I'm not saying that's good or bad. That is objectively the point of the algorithm. It doesn't exist to teach you anything or help you in any way. It only exists to feed you content it thinks will make you stay.
Yeah, A Bug's Life, Hunger Games, Ants, Star Wars, things of that nature.
Here until you have to go do that other pesky thing called life.
So a lot of the time, the people who are getting interested in this pipeline and beginning to go down it don't even share these political.
By the way, you guys said this guy's awesome. The Miniminuteman. He sounds so much like Ben Shapiro. No disrespect to him. I'm sure he's dope. But he sounds so much like Ben Shapiro. It's
Values
crazy.
to begin with, and are radicalized by this pipeline because it continues to show them things that elicit an emotional response. You know, and that is a big thing that I've seen talked about a lot recently. Is that you know, just how many sort of news outlets and you know, media sort of pundits you know, benefit by keeping us really angry and by, you know, feeding us things that will intentionally rile people up because it's the thing that gets clicks. It's the thing that drives that, you know, engagement and gives you all that.
Also, I 100% agree with everything he's saying. For the record, there's only one thing that he said that I was like a little bit worried about, where he was like talking about populism as like an evil thing across the board, kind of. But he probably was talking about right populism in general, which is like racism, reactionary garbage in general.
Watch time. So, you know, companies like YouTube, like Instagram, like TikTok, they benefit by showing you this misinformation because it's inflammatory and it might get you to, you know, interact with it more than just a normal, you know, science video.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that says a lot about
The video is not
kind of
at
determining
125.
which
The video
way-
is at 1. Turns the video to 1.2x. No, I didn't do that. The video is normal speed, chatter.
The algorithm might lean. The answer is it doesn't lean anyway.
Yeah, completely.
It's going to show you videos that it thinks you're going to like based off of like the traction that video has received before.
Hi.
And inflammatory content gets more views than non-inflammatory. So
I believe that a lot of people who fall down these far-right pipelines all go through a very similar experience. It starts with a genuine curiosity to understand the world around us. We all have questions that we're trying to find the answers to.
I have never seen either of these guys on my timeline, but I immediately like both of them because it seems like they also understand one of the major issues with misinformation. Like just an unlimited amount of right-wing misinfo pipelines that turn into right-wing pipelines. So I'm happy that I encountered them today on Sunday FUNDAY.
Can I afford to buy a home? How do I get a six-pack? Who built the pyramids? Why don't I feel happy anymore? No matter which way you may lean politically, we all have the same questions. We all feel the same way. We're all experiencing this world together. The only difference, in my opinion, is that one political ideology, that being the far right, has successfully capitalized on answering these questions that we have. But the caveat is their answers are only there to serve their own political agenda. They're not there to actually help you. And to me,
Miniminuteman's most popular content usually centers around debunking racist historical theories and scientific racism. I love that. That's great.
The most frustrating thing about all of this is that the liberals or the Democrats in power don't even try to come up with answers. They just think that, oh, as long as we're the lesser of two evils, then we'll win an election eventually, right? I don't think so. Neoliberalism is dead, and populism killed it. And from a purely social media perspective, populist rhetoric algorithmically performs a lot better than rhetoric promoting the elitist status quo of the so-called.
I wouldn't say neoliberalism is promoting the elitist status quo, I guess to a certain degree though, because like neoliberalism is also in many ways, depending on what you are talking about, when you talk about like populism, okay? If you're talking about left-wing populism, if you're talking about like helping other people, you know, creating, like decommodifying housing, socializing medicine, having a robust welfare state or whatever, right? That kind of stuff can have an anti-government slant. That much is true, okay? But if you were to cast that aside and say, oh, well, that's just populism. You're just saying like things to be popular in order to curry favor with the broader audience. and you just have like an anti-elite slant for that reason. I think that is also a thought terminating attitude to have, especially when you then turn around and assume that neoliberalism has its foundations like firmly rooted within the way things actually are, and has a genuine investment in uplifting the truth, when it doesn't. It in and of itself is the current hegemonic ideology that dominates the globe, and it is obviously a different version of capitalism. It's basically, you know, pro-corporate capitalism. Even if there is market interference, it doesn't matter as long as it's done at the behest of companies. Then it's good, because ultimately companies will be companies controlling the marketplace is infinitely better than the government controlling it. This is a reductive way to approach it, but basically, my point is there's a good deal of time and investment, direct investment, to uplift this kind of ideal and present it as though it is the norm, and cast aside any sort of alternative ways of thinking about the world and the economic organization that we exist under. And that's the reason why I'm also always skeptical of think tanks, and not immediately receptive to whatever an academic from a particular think tank has brought forth as though it is the truth. Because there is a litany of right-wing think tanks, for example, that, in my opinion, churn out the exact same kind of garbage that they present as the objective truth through neutral language, through academic language. This is crazy. Hey, chat. Hey, it's Benaminute. Is this actually his account? Svetlana kind of bad, not gonna lie. What do you think the running narrative from the Dems will be November when Biden loses in a landslide? Vehemently. That's Charlie Sheen. Ah, yes, South Carolina, the only state with black people. Shut up. Happy birthday, brother. I hate his voice. Is this actually him? I can't tell if this is actually him, but this is a very good video. I really liked it. If it is actually you. This is the first time I've watched one of your videos, and it's very good. I don't think Milo is on Twitch. Lol, yeah, that's me. But yeah, my point is there is a lot of time and a lot of investment in academia as well that basically works to justify our current neoliberal institutions, our neoliberal ways of existence. Thanks for watching. I've been a huge fan for a while. This is a great video, man. Talking about populism in this general way shows underlying bad theory. It implies that it's inherently not intellectual and that the experts, aka ruling elites, are more objective, which is ridiculous. People like Hillary Clinton especially do that when they want to portray think tanks and so forth as if they are experts on the correct governance, the same way natural scientists are on their expertise. So that is something that I also get frustrated by, because like I also go through the academic literature on a lot of this stuff whenever I talk about things. But having said that, there are there's a good deal of think tanks. Like, I mean, the Manhattan Institute is a good example, right? The American Enterprise Institute, the Heritage Foundation, even Brookings Institute has its own ideological goals, right? Brookings Institute is good for certain things and reliable for certain issues, but then you know, there are always going to be fissures in whatever they're putting out. Anti-populist liberals are always unironic elitists. Exactly. It's something that I think differentiates a person like myself from a person like Destiny, From the outside, it might look like we are on the same side, right? It's like, oh, these guys are always combating right-wing misinformation, which is true. We are. The difference, however, is that I also do not automatically abide by any sort of like academic literature when it's done at the behest of like defending liberal capitalism. Don't know about that, Chief. No, okay, guys, we're not talking about like all the weird nonsensical stuff that Destiny engages in terms of like white people's right to say the N-word, or debating ethical CP, or propping up a litany of different kinds of a litany of different white nationalist neo-Nazis. Okay, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about like to the average person who doesn't pay attention to any of this stuff. They just see him as like the guy, the epic debate lord that destroys right-wingers in the marketplace of ideas. Okay, that's it. Like a normie that sees some YouTube shorts or whatever and goes, ooh, this guy seems cool. He seems smart. Center for American Progress is the prototypic neolib think tank. I wouldn't say they're neoliberal, but they're definitely, they're liberal capitalist. And at the end of the day, there might be some agreements there, but then there's a whole lot of disagreements there as well. Yeah, here. Chuck Schumer blames Democratic losses on average working families who didn't realize how much we had done and how much we care for them. Chuck Schumer also said, for every blue-collar family we lose in Philadelphia, we pick up 2 in the suburbs. We pick up 2 white-collar families in the suburbs. And you can make that happen in Ohio. And you can make that happen everywhere. And to a certain degree, even I thought that maybe this was a somewhat successful method. It turns out this past election cycle showed that it was actually a demonstrable failure. Chuck Schumer in 2016. Yeah, no, I know Cap is, they're extremely neoliberal. They took a lot of money to promote Koch brothers projects and work within the American Enterprise Institute. It was helmed by Nero Tandon. I know. I'm stating that like out of all of the think tanks, they have also had like they've also hired and had a bunch of like leftist people work for them as well throughout their tenure. But yes, their output ultimately is pro-Democratic Party and yes, neoliberal. Chuck Schumer in 2016, for every blue-collar Democrat we lose in Western Pennsylvania, we will pick up 2 moderate Republicans in the suburbs of Philadelphia. And you can repeat that in Ohio, Illinois, and Wisconsin. Yeah, Hasan, based on this one, chemistry and biology, physics, medicine, etc., have all 99% agreement among experts. Or even if there is a disagreement through, new scientific achievements or whatever, people change their consensus on the matter. Whereas economics and all these social sciences are treated as hard sciences by neoliberals, but it's not. And there's always obviously room for contest, room for debate. This short is a pretty good taste of what kind of videos Miniminuteman does. How do people even think this? Atheists spent years pushing the cringe image on the left only for Jesus to look exactly as Christians always depicted him. Christ is Lord. Oh my God, that's amazing. Templar pilled. He said this is what historical Jesus looked like in a region where virtually no one looked like this at the time. But only historical Jesus was this pasty white guy.
Oh, yikes. That's
fuck it. I mean, if you want to talk about cringe, I don't think it gets much better than casual religious-based racism from a guy with a AI-generated Crusader helmet profile picture. What evidence does this, ethnic background specialist have to suggest that Jesus didn't look like a man from the Middle East, but instead looked like a guy that sold you a bad eighth outside of a Grateful Dead concert? This thing, the Shroud of Turin, allegedly Jesus' burial shroud. The interesting thing about the Shroud of Turin is that it only ever appeared in any records in like the mid-1300s, which is a long time after Jesus' death, so that's a little fucking weird. Now, if this guy's using it to back up a claim that is this bold, it must be real, right? No, fucking course not. There is extensive scientific evidence to suggest that the Shroud of Turin is a forgery. Consistently radiocarbon dates the 1300s, and the fabric it's made out of is in a herringbone woven pattern which didn't even exist at the time of Jesus. So just don't fucking do.
Damn, Jesus didn't know what herringbone looked like then? That's kind of a L, dude. That's a L for historic Jesus, bro. Yo, Jesus didn't even know about plaid, dude. Let alone herringbone. You know what I'm saying? Hold this L, Jesus. You were not dripped out. Roman emperors and other white kings / artists would have themselves painted as Jesus. My friend's dad did scholarly research on the Shroud of Turin, can confirm. Milo, the history guy, has an awesome video reviewing a history book written in America in the 1850s pre-Civil War and shows all the racist biases in it. Amazing video if you want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I'm digging both of these guys and their content. He did not have that shit on. Yeah, Jesus was not putting that shit on, dude. Why you refrain from talking about how our morals and societal values are partly rooted in Christianity? I don't know, because one, that's wrong. And two, it's especially funny for me, a guy named Hasan who grew up Muslim in a Muslim country, where you're just like, America is a Judeo-Christian country founded on Judeo-Christian values, which, by the way, Judeo was added on later. That's like a post-Israel, not even a post-Israel thing. That's like a post-last 10, 15 years thing. But it's additionally funny to say that, like, not only is this, this is already wrong for the United States of America, but it's also something that happens in even Turkey. This is also entry-level atheism stuff. To be like, how could we have morality and moral values without Christianity? It's just like straightforward entry level. People before they even go on Reddit r/atheism know how to debunk that. Okay. I personally love when people say stuff like that, because to me, that's just like a self-report where you're basically stating that you would be a horrible serial killer rapist, I guess, if it wasn't for Christianity and a fear of the unknown and a fear of like going to hell. That's odd, man. I don't believe in that stuff, but I'm not doing any of that, Why are you voluntarily admitting to a stadium full of people that you would be a horrible monster if it wasn't for having your morality rooted within Scripture? What's in a history textbook from 1855? Let's take a look.
Fuck. Howdy, friends. My name is Milo, and today is a cold, snowy night here in New England. It's our first actual snow of the season, which is something that I've been greatly looking forward to.
The video begins in 3. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Story Time. Why don't we have a look at Goodrich's Comprehensive Geography and History of the Ancient and Modern World from 1855. The illustrations in it are absolutely beautiful. I got my little dual camera set up here. I'm almost pretending to be professional a little bit. The shape of the Earth is that of a globe, ball, or sphere.
There's a big difference in saying Western values were molded by Christianity compared to saying there would be no moral values without religion. Okay, but I don't think you want to associate, if you want to defend religion, I think it's probably the worst possible thing you could do to tie it along to what is known as Western values. Western values inherently are, defending chattel slavery, colonialism, mass rapes, the Holocaust, you know, the genocide of the indigenous population. So it's odd thinking that, you know, if you're trying to defend Christianity and you associate Christianity with what you consider as Western values, that can be a really weird way to go about it, especially in a community such as this one, you know, because I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but Jesus wouldn't abide by any of that stuff, at least as far as I understand. Ironically enough, Al Franken, the now disgraced former Democratic congressperson, Al Franken, had a very funny bit about this called Supply Side Jesus. I highly recommend you check it out. Making fun of the right-wing free market capitalist notion of Jesus. Truly prescient. Very good.
In the early ages of the world, mankind supposed the earth to be a vast plain, terminating on all sides in a shoreless sea or a region of darkness.
Do you think during the Roman Empire they said Greco-Roman values like Americans today say Judeo-Christian values? That's funny. I don't know.
I'm so glad that we have stopped thinking about...
They're like, the Byzantine were like, the Ottoman do not understand. They do not abide by the Greco-Roman values that we have. They are the empire of darkness, the Turkic hordes. They don't understand. All they know is horseback riding and being on the steppe and living nomadic lifestyle with horse milk. They do not understand our superior Greco-Roman. Oh my God, how did they get their ships directly into the canal? The Bosphorus! They're overtaking us. 1453, best year of my life. It's called Istanbul, not Constantinople. Oh no, the Sultan. And he will be forever known as Mehmet the Conqueror. Okay, let's keep going.
Stupid shit like that. This idea prevailed until about 400 years ago when the true form of the earth was ascertained. Good word. SAT points. Though some philosophers seem to have suspected the globular form of the earth at an earlier date. Go figure. Zones and climates...
Yeah, I don't think they were thinking any of that. I think they were thinking, ooh, I'm gonna do pedophilia. And to be fair to the other side, they were also thinking, ooh, I'm going to do pedophilia. Both sides were saying, I'm going to do pedophilia. This is before pedophilia was invented. And everybody was doing it. Both sides. Clip that. That won't get clipped. I'm just saying, like, that's what they were doing. They loved that shit. It was very weird and very gross.
Man, the fucking art in here is beautiful. Hey, view of the Earth is seen from the moon, as illustrated in 1855. Have a look at that. That's beautiful. I like that Saturn is, like, the size of, I don't know. I don't even know what those other planets...
You both sizing this? No, I'm saying neither side. Neither side was in the right on that, but both sides were partaking.
But whatever it is, Saturn is the same size as that guy. That probably isn't good. The various objects of the Earth are divided by natural lists into 3 classes or kingdoms. The mineral, including the soils, rocks, and waters. The vegetable, including trees, plants, and shrubs. And the animal, including all beings which live, feel, and move. Animals are endowed with instincts, which guide them in the pursuit of happiness. But man must reach his maturity and perfection by means of education. Uneducated man is savage. So we can already see where this book is going to tend. You're going to see some, a lot.
I think it's pretty funny that even back then, obviously, the proto-capitalist Americans had an unearned sense of superiority, falsely considering themselves to be infinitely more educated than the barbaric savages that they were dominating. And that mentality quite literally has not changed. Adjust it to the current time frame, and you will recognize that the average liberal and the average Republican alike have that exact same attitude where they're like, we're Americans, like, we're the best. What do you mean? We literally dominate the world because they're barbaric. Ew. Have you seen the way Muslims treat women? Not me, though. I would never vote for a guy that took away women's bodily autonomy. Oops, never mind. That guy is now running the country, but at least we're still not Muslim.
A lot of that sort of savagery narrative. I'm gonna have a little sip of this and then read about the savages. Antiquity of the Earth. By examining the surface of the Earth, geologists have come to the conclusion that the globe on which we live has existed for many thousands of years. So, something we're going to see as we kind of work our way through this book is that obviously there are some scientific principles that they just don't have a very good grasp on. But, you know, as much as it's easy to laugh at that because it's so blatantly outdated, it's a really interesting point to read at because, you know, it illustrates this really interesting time where the traditional European views of, creation are now being challenged by the scientific views of, well, science and fact. Earth prepared for man. Previous to this time, no human beings had existed on Earth. But alas, the Earth was fitted and prepared to be the abode of man. Adam and Eve? No fucking way. I love these guys. And now, God created Adam and Eve. At this point in time, the history of the human race begins. We are entirely...
Yeah, I love the notion of being like, we are obviously the superior beings that are fully equipped with the knowledge of Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve being the inception of man.
Indebted to the first books of the Old Testament for an account of the creation.
Not Adam and Steve. Don't say that.
And the history of the world for 2,000 years after that event. It is very interesting seeing historical outline of the Earth, and it starts with talking about dating the age of the Earth itself, and then within like 3 sentences, it starts talking about Cain and Abel. For those of you wondering, wanting to drink along at home with me, this is Earl Grey tea. It's good for you. Builds strong bones and teeth, and then turns those strong bones and teeth yellow and makes you look British. One time I got a comment, I made like some joke about British people's teeth at some point in one of my videos as like...
Let me guess, they said it was a classist argument that you were making, or inherently racist against the British. But this kind of racism is considered acceptable racism, which is why it's actually so much worse than anti-black racism, which many people understand is unacceptable, is the type of argument that I hear all the time whenever I do bravophobia.
Like an offhanded jab, and someone called me racist for it. And I still don't know how to feel about that, so I'm gonna let you guys unpack that one. Yes! Alright, what do they have to say about Africa? The greater part of Africa lies within the tropics, and here are the hottest portions of the globe. The country is remarkable... The country? That is the biggest goddamn country I've ever seen! The country is remarkable for many curious animals and a peculiar race of people... Wow, I'm not gonna say that one. We're gonna put that up on Still Store, Cambot. What do you think of that, Gianfranco? You think that's problematic? I don't know if I can say that. But I like that I'm talking to this camera like it's my editor. How you doing, Gianfranco? It's good to have you here, man. Let's move on to North America. Alright, I think our geographic information about North America is probably pretty unchanged. I don't think any new mountain ranges have come up since 1855. Oh my god, look at this map. That is so great. Holy shit. Yeah, so Oklahoma is still Indian territory. Nebraska is one big piece of land.
It's back though. Oklahoma is back in the rightful hands once again.
And the Dakotas aren't even a thing yet. It's just one big Minnesota. We got our gold region right here, mouth of the Mississippi, Colorado River. Man, that's cool. The United States occupy the middle part of North America and are remarkable as being the most enlightened and populous country in America. And the most powerful republic in the world. That's funny. I guess this was before the United States of America became synonymous with America. The Indians are greatly reduced from their original population and probably do not exceed 400,000. Some of them have partly adopted the habits of civilized life, but many of...
Bro, this is just straight up just like posterizing a W, and the W, when you look a little bit deeper into it, is just genocide. That's crazy to be like, yeah, we did it. We reduced their numbers to a mere 400,000.
Of them still make hunting and war their chief pursuits. Okay, at least try to not make them sound so awesome when you're trying to write your propaganda book. What do you guys do? Well, we go into these giant factories and then we just make cotton textile until we either are done after a 12-hour day or my leg gets ripped off. Why? What do you do? Hunting and war. Oh, there we go, baby. Look at that fucking map. She's so beautiful. We're moving along. Yeah, New England, let's Go! All right, New England, what do we got? Historical incidents, Indian Wars. At the time of the first attempts at settlement in Maine, it appears to have been the residence of powerful tribes of Indians. It appears to be? Is it that hard for you to fucking tell that? Prowling bands of savages roamed throughout Maine and New Hampshire. I do have to say that this book has aged like a fine wine. The frontier settlers were obliged to abandon the cultivation of their fields and collect in fortified dwellings for the
I see no problems with the way this book is written. I still believe these things. I'm the average Republican.
purposes of defense. These were
this book was written before woke. Before woke ruined it. I hate it. It's a normal. We need to bring this book back. See? Before all the gosh dang liptards came in and did DEI equals die to the book.
Were often attacked and, though bravely defended, were sometimes overwhelmed by numbers, and men, women, and children put to the sword, or reserved for torture and captivity. Look into the fire. Think of the horrors. Think of the atrocities.
Okay, low key though, the book is actually more honest. The only difference is that they're just saying it's good. I think that's the difference here. Where they're just basically like, yeah, we genocided these barbaric savages and it was awesome. Whereas nowadays, I feel like the liberal intellectual patina glazes over that aspect and maybe even tries to moralize these actions, you know? And that's the difference, you know? Is like Israeli domestic news versus CNN, yeah. Benny Morris wrote this. Yeah, this is actually the new historian for America.
Massachusetts, let's go! Oh my god, Faneuil Hall, look at that. Gianfranco, do us a favor. Have a look at this map and then do an overlay of the city of Boston. Boston's my home city, for those of you that don't know. But they have done so much infill to the city of Boston, they have completely changed the geography of it, so it's practically unrecognizable from what it looked like when people got here. King Philip's War, what's it say about... King Philip's War, I feel like people don't talk about enough, but it's the closest that the indigenous population of North America ever got to wiping the colonial presence back into the sea and pushing them back to England. So let's see what they have to say about it. King Philip's War. This celebrated contest has been already mentioned. It began in June of 1675 and continued 3 years. Many villages in New England were laid in ashes and many hundreds of whites lost their lives. No indigenous people though. None of them died. They were all fine. War and farming, or war and fucking hunting. I don't remember. The very existence of the colonies seemed to be threatened, but the English finally prevailed. Thank God. Salem witchcraft. Here we go. This extraordinary delusion commenced at Danvers, then a part of Salem, in 1692. It was a general belief at the time that Satan sometimes enters the bodies of persons and gives them extraordinary powers. I like that. It sounds so...
I'm good that I'm cool that like we're kind of bringing that back. Like we have brought it back, kind of, you know? It's chill. It's cool. Or maybe it just like never really went away. We've just like adopted it to whatever cultural markers we care about now.
So quaint. Watch this data have extraordinary powers. Who's that? Is Goku just melt someone's face off? Some children in a pious family in Danvers being moved with strange caprices? Caprices? What the fuck is that? Were supposed to be thus in league with the devil. Other persons were soon imagined to be infested with the terrible mania. Shortly after, a number of those were seized and thrown in prison. 20 were tried and suffered death. That does sound pretty suffery. And at length, the whole community began to ask, where will this end? I cannot believe they have a quote in here. It's like a fucking voiceover. Yeah, you're probably wondering how I got here, being crushed to death under rocks at the Salem witch trials. A little calm reflection showed that the whole affair had been an unhappy delusion. Too bad we...
Woke. They were like, come on, dude. We killed way too many ladies, dude. We got to put an end to all the lady killing.
Killed like 30 people. God, I love Massachusetts. We have such a fucking weird history. Oh my god, what's this page? Is it today's sponsor is HelloFresh? Wow, that's weird. I had no idea that HelloFresh went so far back. That's right, friends, because today's video is sponsored by HelloFresh.
Okay, this is a 2-year-old video.
Meal delivery to it. What's the population of New York City? Oh, man. Wait, 1855? Oh, shit. This is pre-abolition. I forgot about that. That explains why in New York County, New York, there's a population of 500,000 whites and 18,000 free colored people.
Please obliterate this bot channel. Oh, classic. The bot channel added again. Let me guess. It even added the part where I say, don't clip this video. And she keeps telling me creators have basically got this down. Classic. Wait, was this video came out 3 hours ago, which is precisely the reason why I ask, nay, demand the clip channels not to upload. He zoomed in on my face. This is a bot channel, by the way, chatters. Delete this now. This is a bot channel, and we have no way of dealing with this channel. I've tried, okay? YouTube won't do anything about it. YouTube is too busy. YouTube is too busy destroying all of the fan-made channels. It already has 1,000 likes. I wonder how it happened. $1,000 likes. 252 views in 7 minutes. 2 comments. This is the bot channel, the HasanAbi archive one. It just like does AI editing, I think. Oh
man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna need to take a shower after reading this fucking book. Here we are, the southern states. Someone get Aten Shea in this shit. He's gonna love this. That's a nice map. We got another nice map, another nice woodcut. The Indians, recently numerous, are nearly all removed to the Indian Territory. Yeah, the black population, who form 2/5 of the population, are a separate caste and mostly held in slavery. Reminder that this was written less than 200 years ago.
Okay, what's crazy also is that that once again it goes back to the same thing that I was saying, which is that this is considered these are all the same bot channel. These are all the same bot channel. Okay, anyway, going back to this, there is more honesty in these textbooks than I think the way that we currently analyze these historical events. The only difference, of course, is that now you know, we say it was like kind of bad. It was morally vague, whereas back then they were saying it was really good that was happening.
In the country that you live in right now. Well, you probably don't. Actually, there's a very good chance you don't. I was actually shocked recently the fact that I have as large a viewing audience as I do in Australia. I was looking at my demographics recently, and I have no idea what you people are doing watching my videos, but good day. Okay, let's go back to
like a great example of this. You said this book is going to say the Civil War was about slavery and not states' rights. Okay, so what's interesting is the states' rights narrative came after the Civil War. During the Civil War, there was no states' rights argument. They very openly were saying, no, it's states' rights to own slaves. There are numerous states that openly wrote it. This was actually the South's war against like northern invasion in the immediate aftermath. This book is before the Civil War. I know. I'm saying that there was no. This book is before the Civil War. But the narratives, if you know anything about like American historical revisionism, the narratives actually started with the Daughters of the Confederacy. Daughters of the Confederacy was a group of people that got together that were comprised of the daughters of slave owners and the like, that actively worked to undermine the historical truth of what the Civil War was about. And they did. They successfully worked in reframing the narrative of the Civil War around the South defending themselves against the war of Northern aggression. Remnants of that historical revisionism still remain in American textbooks.
To this horrible thing. Education. Uh-oh, that's funny. Education has received little attention in the southern states. I'm gonna give a little moment. This is a choose your own adventure. I'll let you put your own joke here. Ready? That was very funny. I couldn't have said it better myself. Fuck me. Did I say that you could do that? All right, if we're getting into the part of the night where we're gonna have to talk about slavery, I'm gonna need to get a little more comfortable because this is gonna be a horribly uncomfortable conversation. I also feel the need to make a little disclaimer here. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm taking any of this too lightly. I hope you know that I obviously could have like a political fucking dissertation written on this book, but I think since all of us know that what is in it is really outdated, I feel like it's not horribly inappropriate of me to try and at least make some light of it, because I don't think I need to convince anyone that slavery and indigenous genocide is a bad thing. And if I do need to convince you of that, then
now, that was 2 years ago. The current public sentiment towards such things might have changed a little bit. I understand where you're coming from, but you would be surprised, I think. I'm just saying.
then get the actual fuck off of my channel and never come back. You know, one thing that I've been really shocked about recently, I made a video a little bit back about Rhode Island's state rock. You know, a pretty lighthearted topic in the grand scheme of things. It was just like a 1-minute short. And in it, I used the word colonizer. I have never seen so many people be so pissed about a fucking word before. Like, it absolutely blew my mind how in a video talking about a fucking rock, the same people who are all about facts don't care about your feelings are fucking pissing themselves over me using the word colonizer. And so if that's something that hurts your feelings, I don't give a shit. It's very obvious that none of us who are here right now are directly responsible for the things that happened hundreds of years ago. But what we are responsible for is doing fucking better. And by bitching about me calling people 300 years ago colonizers, it just...
He has a really great attitude about all of this. I like this guy a lot.
...proves that we are really not getting very far. Either way, I know this doesn't apply to most of you, but I was just absolutely shocked by that. Oh man, holy shit.
I'm kind of surprised that that you guys said that he like collaborated with Destiny a bunch of times, because like I feel like Destiny is the type of person who would get annoyed at like the invocation of the term colonizer. I guess it's entirely situational. Depending on who's saying it, he would get mad. But this guy's awesome.
Okay, State of Virginia goes through every single county and their white population, free colored population, and slave population. And when all of it is tallied up, the total white population is 894,000 people. The total free colored population is 54,000 people. And the total slave population is 472,000 people. Sorry, enslaved population. That's just... It's really horrifying looking at this shit put into numbers. I'm lost for words. Ooh, the Everglades. These are extensive marshy thickets in the southeastern parts. During the late war, with the Seminoles, it always goes back to just killing the indigenous people, doesn't it? I was so excited. I was like, oh, this is gonna be nice and uplifting. I'm gonna read about the Everglades and we won't have to talk about genocide or slavery, but apparently we do. The Indians found a retreat in these thickets, in consequence of which the struggle was protracted for several years. It's a weird way of saying we couldn't find them and they kept kicking our asses. Seminole War, I don't even think I can read about that right now. I think it'll just send me into a fit of violent rage. Curiosities. In the northeastern extremity of the state,
Hamas or terrorists get fricked homophobe. First of all, I will never get fricked for my homophobia. I will always continue to be homophobic. I am an enemy of the LGBT, as everyone knows.
Near the Tennessee River is an eminence called Raccoon Mountain. On one of the precipitous sides of this mountain is a deep cavern called Nickajack Cave. Its mouth is 50 feet high and 80 feet wide. It has been explored for several miles without coming to the end. The floor is covered with a stream of cool, limpid water through its whole...
No, this guy seems dope. People are saying that he also raised money for the victims of the earthquake in Turkey. And he's visited the Turkish archaeological digs. That's awesome.
...extent, and the cavern is accessible only in a canoe. That's actually rather interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm sure...
Bro, that community's making app pictures of you with Grok exploiting the homeless. Dude, they're just... Just look away. Chatters, look away. Don't look at that madness, okay? There's no reason to bring it in here, especially.
It's been much more explored and mapped now. Gianfranco, give us the image. Alabama. There are counties that have a higher enslaved population than a free white population. Man, how did this exist? How are people so just shitty to each other? The Choctaws, amounting for about 16,000 souls, formerly residing partly in Alabama and partly in Mississippi, and the Creeks, about 20,000 in number, have been removed to the Indian Territory. This is way more depressing than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know what I expected, but it was better than this. Oh my god. What's this? State of Alabama. Under the guidance of missionaries, the former adopted the customs of civilized life. They had a regular Republican government. New Echota was their seat of government, and here was the printing press. Oh, a newspaper alphabet had been invented by a native of the tribe. The fine lands of these Indians provoked the cupidity of the whites, and after various difficulties, they were all removed to the Indian Territory. So they assimilated, got your fucking printing press, wrote your stupid ass language, and yet something happened and they were removed anyway. Could it be that you just wanted the land and they were merely an obstacle in the way and you were willing to lie?
Good thing there are no modern examples of similar things. Just saying. I can't imagine something like this happening right now. Is there like a group of indigenous people that are being actively pushed away from their indigenous lands by a settler colonial entity?
Cheat and steal your way to success? No, that didn't happen. Definitely not. History is being rewritten by the goddamn liberals. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna get a little bit fucking heated about this because I'm reading through this now, and it would be one thing if we were looking at this as being a historical primary document, which it absolutely is, and we are treating it as such. But what is fucking horrifying to me is the fact that we live at a time now where there...
Okay, someone asked a great question. Why is this supported today? It's the exact same reason as to why it was supported back then. Because it's parts people just don't know or don't care, or partially because it's better to not care, and it's partially because it benefits people. Also, most importantly, white supremacy, Western supremacy, Western chauvinism, active dehumanization of the colonial subjects, active dehumanization campaigns of the victims of these colonial acts. Or yes, paleogenetic ultranationalism, a nerdy way of saying fascism.
There are political who will get in front of an audience and try and tell people that we do not live on stolen land. That is the most blatant lie I have ever heard in my entire goddamn life. We are reading a primary document right now that
This was written for the literate white audience in the 1850s as a part of an encyclopedia of the world. The audience was specific.
Is literally talking about the process of stealing the land from the people that were here first. And now this is a really important thing to note because I think that the same mentality that makes people so uncomfortable with hearing about that is the same mentality that makes people so uncomfortable when they hear the word colonizer. When someone says that, at least generally, I like to think, they're not fucking talking directly to you. Or, you know what, I'll even generalize. To me. I'm a white person. What, did I come here fucking sword in hand and start killing people? Absolutely not. Do I benefit because people came here and did that? Absolutely. But I don't fucking support what they did, so I am now obligated to use the position that I have now to fucking do better. I don't understand why this is a difficult thing for people to wrap their heads around. No one's asking you to fucking bend over and self-flagellate yourself about it. We're just asking for all of us to get together now.
Okay, this seems like this is like verbatim what I have said as well about white guilt, or the weird ways in which people do actually engage in like self-flagellation.
And fucking do better. And so when you have these people who get up there and spread bullshit like this, it is just...
People will constantly also use that as a way to continue white supremacist attitudes. Like they'll just be like, oh, well, learning about history makes children feel bad about their race, and it's bad, which is why they shouldn't learn about historical colonialism and indigenous genocide, so that they don't feel bad, and so that we can undermine contemporary existing white supremacist values that are baked into our systems. You know? My feelings.
Such an obvious attempt to just do the divide and conquer shit that, oh my god, this video is gonna get demonetized, isn't it? You know what? America's making me angry. I'm going to a different country. The territory of New Mexico. That's not a different country. Russian America. Wait, okay, this is where this shit gets interesting. Russian America. Yeah, look at that. How bizarre. Alaska. Well, not Alaska, Russian America, I guess. Oh my god, I literally cannot get away from the fucking racism. I was like, oh cool, how many people live here? Let's read the inhabitants section. The whole population is supposed to be about 10,000, 1,500 of whom are Europeans, and the rest are savages. Oh, hey, that's actually interesting. The term Eskimo, which is now an outdated term for the people who prefer to be called Inuit. The name Eskimo allegedly originated from a French word which meant the people of the snowshoe. And here it was Eskimo, like A-U-X, and it's actually written that way in this book, which is kind of interesting. That's very, very cool. Cool little relic. Well, let's read about this. The latter are partly Eskimo and tribes of Indians blended with those. They all live by fishing and hunting, and are rude, ignorant...
Yeah, if this book knew anything about real history, they would say that they're Turks. They're Turkic in their origin, just saying.
And inoffensive race. We've failed as a species. Okay, let's read about some animals. I like animals. Animals! The polar bear, wolverine, musk ox, reindeer, and caribou, ermine, and arctic fox are found far to the north. The black bear, otter, beaver, muskrat, marmot, and wolf are common in the middle regions. The black and grizzly bears, moose, silver fox, Rocky Mountain sheep, and goat... Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on up there. We're going to a different country. I hate America. Yeah, Guatemala. The Catholic religion is established by law. Pop off, West Indies. God damn. Or, no, that's not West Indies. That's, Guatemala. The West Indies. Hurricanes. In the interval between the months of August and October, the islands are visited by those of terrible storms called hurricanes, to which the regions of the torrid zone are liable. Glad we don't have any more of those anymore.
It's kind of funny that, like, in 1850, people that were just saying that anyone that's not white is a savage still had a firm grasp on the concept of hurricanes, and now in 2025, people... I was going to say people don't call non-white people savages, but they still do that. And also now we think hurricanes are caused by weather machines and the government, and also Jewish people that control the weather machines. We've devolved as a society. Wow.
French islands, the Dutch islands, the Swedish islands, the Danish islands, Columbus. Ooh, South America. South America is noted for its long and lofty mountain ranges, its numerous volcanoes, its extensive plains, great rivers, and rich minerals. It's got great rivers, what can I say? The desert of Atacama lies on the west between the Andes and the Pacific. Venezuela. The capital, Caracas, which before it was ravaged by an earthquake in 1812 consisted of 45,000 inhabitants. Its situation is pleasant, and being elevated, it enjoys a perpetual spring. Well, damn. Peru. Lake Titicaca is the largest lake in South America. It is 240 miles in circuit and 400 feet deep. Its waters are fresh, and it is remarkable for the great elevation of its bed, which is about 13,500 feet above the sea. Wow. Chile was populated by a warlike race of Indians, less civilized than the Peruvians, but far more valiant and enterprising in war. The Spaniards under Almondo invaded the country in 1535. Based language? Before the invasion.
Dude, even back then, we don't invade. We simply come and then we are attacked by barbaric monsters. But those other guys, the freaking Spanish, they invaded. Even back then, dude, things have not changed at all. Okay, that's awesome. They were the ones who were invading, not us. We just kind of came here and tried to collaborate and then had to do self-defense.
Invaders could establish themselves permanently here. Beautiful. Buenos Aires, or the Argentine Republic. This one's for you, Gianfranco. The country has 400 miles of seacoast, but no remarkable bays. That sucks. History. Patagonia can hardly be said to have history. Oh, fuck, man, this is good. It was discovered by Magellan in 1518. The natives were described as being...
Bro thinks any amount of social media is more powerful than manifest destiny. That's crazy. What?
Of gigantic stature. Giants, race of giants, confirmed. Subsequent discoveries have ascertained that they are not a race of giants as the old stories represent them. I guess I'll just go. They are savages. God damn it. Take a shot every time I say savages. Sorry, take a shot every time this book says savages. They are savages, but they possess a few useful arts obtained by their intercourse with the Spaniards. Of government or political institution, they seem to know very little. Well, thank God for the intercourse with the Spaniards, because we all know that politics is genetic. All right, we're going across the pond. England. This is the last place I want to be. There's literally more on England than there is on the entire continent of Africa. Which I guess, like, again, for the time, it does make sense. They just didn't have as much information about it, but it's still really funny. A knight, a guy with a shield.
No, I think they have plenty of info. I think that I you know, it just was a way to see the entire continent as a holding space for new capital extraction in the form of human beings that we enslaved.
A guy with a stupid hat, a horse-drawn carriage, another guy with a stupid hat. Scotland. This is the shit that I want to read about. Hell yeah. Look at that guy. My man's got a little basket. We love that. Characteristics. This country occupies the northern portion of the island of Great Britain and is noted for the wild mountain scenery and beautiful lakes. Near Perth are circular towers of unknown origin. There are large enclosures with vertified walls in several places. In the south are vestiges of Roman roads and camps, and part of Antonine's Wall, which extends from the Forth of the Clyde. I don't know what that means. The first inhabitants of Scotland are supposed to have been a branch of the Cimbri, who migrated thither from Denmark about 200 BC. These first settlers were driven out by another tribe called the Picts or the Caledones, whence Scotland was called Caledonia by the Romans. It appears there were several tribes, and historians speak of them as Picts and Scots. Ireland. What do we have to say about Ireland? In the northeast, a large part of the population consists of the descendants of English and the Scotch, who settled in the country many years ago. These speak the English language, are Protestants, and resemble the native English. The rest are Celtic origin, their native language resembling that of the Welsh and Scottish Highlanders. In some parts of the south and west, many of the people know no other language. The native Irish are chiefly Catholic, and largely landed proprietors generally live in England. Well, that history is going to just keep getting more interesting as time goes on. France, definitely skipping this section. The Roman Empire, Germany, Northern Africa. Hey, there's the Sphinx, very nice. Oh, man, that's some nice early anthropology ethnographic drawings we got here. Wow, the Hottentots. That's a good name. Oh my god, wait, that was all of Africa? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sudan, Ethiopia, Guinea, Lower Guinea, Mozambique. The population of Africa consists chiefly of Moors who occupy the Barbary states, Arabs who inhabit the Great Desert and its borders. Wow. The black population, who are spread over the middle and southern portions, and Caffreys and mixed races, who occupy the southeastern border. There are also many states, many tribes scattered here and there, which partake more or less in several of these races. Oh my god, Assyria, we got Arabia. All right, well, my brain is starting to shut off a little bit, so I'm gonna say that we're probably gonna do it for now. I have plenty more books like this. With a little bit more forethought, I could probably make a video that's a little bit more structured than this one, but I hope that you guys enjoyed it anyway. I am currently in the final steps of finishing my massive project, which I still can't talk about yet, but I know I alluded to it at the end of the last video. So I've been just deathly busy right now, so doing a video like this where it just takes me an evening to film is quite literally all I can fit in order.
So the racism book, low-key, every book back then was a racism book.
To get content out to you guys, so I appreciate you humoring me as I have
That's
a little
very
bit of
cool
different
that he
form of
had
video.
it, though.
But I'm hoping that by the new year we'll be back on a regularly scheduled programming. I have some really exciting stuff coming. I'm sort of reworking the way that I'm actually going to be making my videos and producing them, so hopefully I'll be able to get them out a lot faster and be able to have a lot higher quality and stuff like that. And so I'm really excited for the new year, but right now I'm just trying to focus in on the holidays, finish the project I'm working on.
This is sick. This was a great video. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I have a 1924 almanac that refers to Hungarians as being a part of the yellow race. That's awesome. Yeah, go like and follow and subscribe to both of these creators. Both it's Benaminute and it's Benaminute and also the Miniminuteman. Hungarians are Turks? No, they're not. Hungarians, not Turks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? Kaya? Place? That's crazy. The comment section is pretty positive, pretty good. HasanAbi archive privated the vid, good. How do you feel about the Turkic map? What do you mean? What's wrong with this? All I see here is facts. Also, Romans did the same thing too. Just saying. Shay, hey. Calm down. Kaya. No, don't pet her right now. Kaya, place. No. Place. That's crazy. She's been acting brand new. I do. No, it's because I haven't trained her. I haven't kept up with her training. Obviously. No, not yet. I don't want to give her a command to free her yet. So that's why I want her to. She's in her obstinate teenage phase. No. It's not that. It's just that she hasn't been, I haven't been like doing her training, obviously, because she's been injured. So I haven't been like keeping up with her training, letting her kind of do her thing. And obviously with like a couple weeks, like a week and a half or 2 weeks of just like not keeping up with her training, inevitably she's going to start doing her own thing. Dogs need a tremendous amount of structure and rigidity in their lives. They actually appreciate and enjoy being, they just, they are, they work. My friend keeps saying you're a CIA psyop. What do they tell them? Tell them, yeah, I am. Why not let her live normally? Okay, well, I don't want to hear from people who don't understand how to train dogs and have healthy and happy dogs. Okay? Don't even. What's up? What do you want? Okay. Okay. That sounded like a cat owner. Yeah, people that go, dude, why don't you let her do her own thing? Yeah, bunch of small dog owners or cat owners in the chat who are wondering why their small dogs bite everybody. Show chat Caesar Milan. I don't even care about. I don't know if Caesar Milan is the best possible version of that either. No, it's not like that, little lady. It's not like that, little lady. All right, let's watch. Wife realizes her husband is a child predator from Explore With Us.
The file's afraid again. I love it.
This 11-year-old girl talking about things that were done to her that shouldn't have been done. Developing, in certain areas. And
so one thing I want to note on is how close sex offenders live to schools around here.
Oh,
guys. One, trigger warning, obviously, pedophilia. Second trigger warning, that's actually lighthearted and not serious. Republican, which kind of corresponds to the first trigger warning that I issued, pedophilia and sex offenses. Since almost always Republicans who run around and claim that all these trans people or liberals or Democrats are pedophiles, well, it turns out the real pedophile is them. Shocking. First true crime react of 2025 begins now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, it's back.
Such just a rotten sack of shit. I'm so sorry.
In Aberdeen, Washington, a city councilman known for his tough-on-crime stance and commitment to ridding the streets of dangerous criminals shocks the public when he's accused of committing an unthinkable and heinous crime.
So, Riley, is there truth to what you're saying?
The following footage has never been seen before. Please note that this report is based on police records, and all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. 39-year-old Riley...
Well, kind of hard to consistently... kind of hard to say alleged when he was already apologizing for the thing that he did in the previous clip, but I don't know.
Carter began his...
I feel like he's guilty, I'm thinking he's guilty.
Campaign for city council in early 2023, promising an aggressive approach to cleaning up the city of Aberdeen.
This is EWU. This is not JCS.
In January of 2024, he began serving as an elected official. However, on July 30th, 2024, a jaw-dropping accusation by his stepdaughter sends police on a search to arrest him, sending shockwaves through the community.
Walk in, just so you're aware of.
Yeah, shockwaves because all the other Republicans around him were also calling everybody else pedophiles while they were the real pedophiles. So they got really scared. Because, damn, I didn't know that, the police prosecuted us for doing the stuff. That's not good.
Everything we have is audio video recorded. We got these fancy body cameras now.
After police locate him walking alone down a residential street, he's led in handcuffs into a small interrogation room by a detective who's determined to find out if there's any truth to the horrifying claims. Shockingly, it was his own wife, Maya, who initially confronted him about the disturbing truth his stepdaughter revealed.
I started freaking out on him, how could you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Kind of a thing. And he was just really calm and said, no, I didn't do this. And I hung up, and then he just took off. I guess he just left.
Did he say anything to you about it?
He just said that he didn't do it. He swears up and down he didn't do it.
Due to his status as a city councilman, the Aberdeen Police Department requested the investigation to be handled by the Grays Harbor Sheriff's Office in an effort to avoid a conflict of interest. After reading his Miranda rights, the interrogation begins, but Riley has yet to realize the source of the allegations. Riley explains he had a typical morning, but everything changed when Maya arrived home.
And then I heard the front door open and shut. And so I come out and I have this, and she has by the hand, and then she's walking out the door, and I asked, well, what's going on?
When Maya left with no response, he called her cell phone for an explanation. She accused him of committing an unthinkable act and hung up the phone. However, as Maya explains, their conversation continued over Facebook Messenger. When she realized she had no tangible evidence of his crimes, she decided to take a risk.
And I bluffed and said, I have you on camera, just seeing if that would incite anything out of him, and he just stopped responding to me at that point.
As Riley explains, Maya's anger over the situation was visceral, and he was left with a chilling command.
I go down to the basement, and she told me, so I did set up a rope. I thought about it. I really did. Because I'm done, man. I'm done. I am just done. I'm maxed out. I am maxed out. Everything that we have gone through in life, everything, and now this. And it doesn't matter because being on city council, everybody knows now, that's over now. And we were right there.
Aw, you poor soul, dude. Wait, what was it again that he did that was actually ruining his life when other people found out about him? Oh, that's right. Statutory rape. That's crazy. Oh no, your city councilman job. That's crazy.
Man, everybody was amped up. We were going to change some things in Aberdeen, and now that's gone. It's gone. It's all gone.
June 24th, just 1 month prior, Riley posted a video to his Facebook page in an attempt to shed a light on criminal activity in his neighborhood. These videos will have an eerie relevance later when the exact allegations are revealed.
Buddy, how are you? We're out driving around, got the babies to sleep. It's just one of those days, I guess. Anyways, I thought it'd be a good idea, maybe take you guys along with me, and we'll go drive around downtown, and we'll just go look at things, and maybe I can talk about things, you know, that I'd like to see different, or things to be improved on, or whatever it may be. But just gonna keep it fun, keep it relaxed, and be myself. All right, here we go. So one thing I want to note on is how close sex offenders live to schools around here.
Yeah, it turns out, I mean, he is driving near schools. Okay. I'm just saying. It's like that New Orleans police chief being like, you know, I have intimate knowledge on what it's like when you drive over New Orleans citizens on Bourbon Street.
How close they are to bus stops, how easy it is for them to just have instant access to anyone.
He's like, yeah, how easy it is for them to drive around in their lifted pickup truck around these streets.
Or anybody's kids here, you know, in each of these neighborhoods. Sorry, I had to hit my brakes there because it looked like
sex offenders live really close to my wife and stepdaughter, like really close, like unimaginably close, like inside of the walls type shit. Why are people always obsessed with the crimes that they themselves are committing? So this one is actually pretty simple. Pedophiles are the worst thing that someone can be in modern society. Just straight up. It's almost, I want to say it's universally acknowledged as the worst possible thing you can do. Except nowadays, there is a lot more defense of pedophilia and pedophiles than I care to see on the timeline. There is not any amount that I care to see at all But it's certainly gone above and beyond the, oh, wow, that's unique. Someone is defending a pedophile on the timeline to, oh my God, there are entire communities engaging in this. What the hell is going on? A big part of that also is because of Twitter, or also now known as X, the everything app. Pretty crazy stuff, but there are a lot more people that are very open about, being readily available to put themselves out there to defend statutory rape. It is a truly alarming change of attitude.
A tweaker came shooting out of the alley and almost got in front of my car. Which is something, that really needs to be addressed, okay? All right, so I know one place a lot of people want to see is the camp underneath the bridge. I will state, however, I have my baby girls with me, so I'm not going to take them down there just because people know who I am around here.
They know me at the pedophile camp. To be fair, that's just homeless people. They're not pedophiles. He is the pedophile, not the homeless people that he's randomly associating with pedophilia. But, I digress.
And last thing I would want is a rock to fly through my window and hit one of my daughters, because the way this state works, I could see me going to prison because somebody hit my daughter with a rock and I beat that person to death. I mean, that's...
Yeah, Yeah, someone is going to prison for pedophilia. You. So, yeah, the way the state works nowadays.
Just come on. Wouldn't you do that for your own kids?
Despite his apparent determination to do whatever it takes to protect his children, as it turns out, Riley's shocking secret was revealed by his own 11-year-old stepdaughter, whose name has been redacted from the interview to protect her identity.
So, statements weren't made to initially.
I mean, if he was morally or intellectually consistent, he would have actually followed through on the rope situation, considering that he is assuming that random homeless people are pedophiles and fantasizing about violently beating them to death for what he's assuming they are. Meanwhile, he actually is. So where's it at?
She told her counselor today that they were talking about something different and broke down crying and said she didn't want to talk about it.
In a recorded interview with his stepdaughter's therapist, she explains what happened earlier this morning, when it quickly became clear that something was horribly wrong.
So we had an appointment at 2:00, and she'd been displaying some behaviors and had reported 2 weeks prior that was mean to her. So we were going to talk more about it today. She said she didn't want to talk about it. She didn't want to say it out loud.
In an effort to help the child, she suggested writing it down. However, the disturbing words she wrote on the page left the counselor in shock.
When she wrote that down, can you tell me about what her emotions look like and how she was acting?
So before she wrote it down, when she said she didn't want to say it out loud, she started just staring down at the ground. She was stone cold. You could tell she was checking out, and she was kind of fidgeting her hands. And I've been her therapist for probably a little bit over 2 years, and she's never acted like that.
So that was out of the norm?
That is completely out of the norm. Her facial expression looked as if she was scared, like fear. And then she wrote it down, and then she kind of had this look of, oh no, or I'm in trouble, or something.
The haunting words written by the child will later be revealed. For now, in an attempt to understand her claims, investigators begin to dig into their familial relationship.
So can you talk about what your relationship is with and how long you've been in her life?
And since she was 4, I think she's a great kid. She's, I don't know how to explain it. Always just outgoing, but kind of keeps to herself. Good kid.
Mm-hmm. And so
Yeah.
was that a hard role to step into with her being that young, or?
Yes and no. I always kept in the back of my head that there's going to be a time when she gets to know her real dad. And so that's a line that needs to be respected. Mm-hmm. And that's not me to try to take that place. Just stay available, you know. That's about the best I could do.
Okay. What, like, how close would you guys be as far as being her? You guys?
I always thought
we
were like close, not like super close, just like I'd say she felt comfortable to always like throw fits in front of me. You know, ask for like things for birthday or Christmas, or complain, or, you know, tell me about her favorite color or food or something.
Mm-hmm. What kind of activities would you guys do together?
Oh, I would say much aside from watching TV. Yeah, that's about it. In the living room, yeah.
Okay. And then, do you guys have two other kids between you?
Yes, we have two, and then our son that passed away.
Okay.
So we have, she's 5, and then she's 2.
Okay. And do you feel like you have a similar relationship with all 3 kids, or do you feel like you're closer with your 2 biological kids?
It's a different kind of relationship. I'd say with my stepkids.
Riley's videos reveal a pattern in which he often describes a willingness to do anything to protect his children.
It's not the addicts, the homeless, the dealers, or the corrupt politicians people
from
need
local
to be
crime.
worried about.
However, the harrowing words of his stepdaughter may suggest that
it's all of us parents that are fed up and are willing to do anything to protect our babies from all of it. Oh my God. Okay, when you find out about like what this dude's crimes happen to be, like all of his videos projecting come across as like open, tacit admissions of his crimes to come, or the crimes that he was engaging in at the time.
the dangers were much closer to home than anyone realized.
Oh, God, I'm just a rotten sack of shit. The 2 daughters. You know, you never know love until you have a kid. You know what? That's the one thing that keeps you going. You never know pain until you hold your own dead kid. That really messes you up, too.
Yet it was the bone-chilling note written by the 11-year-old girl that truly left her therapist in shock and her mother, Maya, enraged.
So she wrote it down, and what she wrote was, "He touches me and makes me uncomfortable."
In April 2024, just 4 months prior to his arrest, Riley began a crowdfunding campaign to launch a non-profit aimed at catching online predators and deterring them
as I was saying, because it is universally recognized as, pedophiles are the worst thing you can be, these guys who are sometimes literally that, okay, or close to it, like just the worst guy you know, oftentimes actively try to work to, out sex offenders or, constantly present themselves as like anti-pedophilia with an effort to make others think that like they are not like that, or they're just not bad. You know what I mean? They present themselves as like anti-pedophilia for that reason, because everybody understands that that's the worst thing.
from engaging in harmful acts against children.
Yeah, so much of it is also reactionary right-wing too.
Hey, what up, everybody? A little bit of story time. So I live in an incredibly liberal state, Washington, yeah. And every time I wear this hat out in public, people always give me those looks of, ooh, it's a MAGA hat. Ooh, it's so bad. He hates everyone.
Dog, what the hell are you talking about? outside of certain cities in Washington, you wear that. If you don't wear that hat, they beat your ass. What do you mean? Like, he's also lying too. He's like, what do you? I've been to Washington. Let me tell you, okay. That is not a state where wearing a MAGA hat puts you, out of place. That's so funny. Especially, wait, where is he from in Washington? Is it where was it? It's Aberdeen, right? Isn't Aberdeen also one of these places? Am I crazy? Ayıp. Ayıp ediyorsun. Yeah. Colin Cowherd is from Aberdeen. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, man.
But then they read it, and usually they have a pretty good laugh, in support of it. Then again, you still do get those people that are offended by it, but, imagine that in a blue state. Ha! Oh, they have rights too. No, they don't. The victim does, but they shouldn't have any. So, pretty cool hat, make pedophiles afraid again. I love it. So, yeah, people always mistake it for a MAGA hat, and it's just great.
His videos seem to express that he would go to any lengths to ensure their safety, becoming a vocal advocate for devoted fathers.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Want to make a quick message for you on this Father's Day, right? So here's the deal. A lot of women out there are doing the whole, I'm more of a man than my man, so them dudes, they don't need no appreciation with this us, Stop it. Just stop it. Here's why, okay? You think that it's an empowering moment, but the problem
Yeah, he's got a message for the ladies out there on Father's Day.
is you're trying to take something away from a lot of really, really good dudes out there that are actually really good to their kids, right? And there are actually a lot of really hardworking, awesome single moms out there, right? That they pull both roles, and they do deserve that recognition. So if you're not feeling validated, don't take it out on everyone else. Thank you. This message was brought to you by an American that gives a... Have a wonderful day.
Given Riley's outspoken stance against preying on children, the question remains, do these horrifying allegations hold any truth? Fully aware of the chilling details, having spoken to the girl himself, the detective continues his efforts to extract answers from Riley.
I sat in an interview with just a little while ago and watched her basically relive it again when she was having to describe what was happening. I don't know how 11-year-old girl was strong as she is. But she was very descriptive of what was happening. And like I said, we're not here to cast judgment. We're not here to label people. And I understand, there's things that happen in our lives that cause us to make mistakes. But it's an 11-year-old girl talking about things that were done to her that shouldn't have been done. She was talking about being told to keep it a secret and not tell anybody. And she was talking today about how she couldn't keep it inside no more and she had to tell somebody. So Riley, is there truth to what you're saying?
Many of Riley's videos even expose the potential dangers lurking on their residential street, captured on their home surveillance system. However, it's a different set of security cameras that may hold the key to unearthing the truth of the unsettling allegations against Riley.
Riley, can you tell me more about the cameras? I was trying to understand what the camera situation was. I kept hearing about cameras. So what are they for?
Them in every room, like the kids' rooms. And then she's got them throughout the house, and we put them on the outside of the house for security reasons. And the main reason for it is just one of the stepkids is autistic, and he'll have like meltdowns or whatever maybe, and then that way she can keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And when they're in the house, like, are they inside the bedrooms or like in the hallways, or how are they set up in there?
So in each kid's room, they have a camera like inside the room, and then in the hallway or like the big entryway, there's one on this wall here.
Okay. Do you have access to view those cameras, or is that
just?
According to Maya, however, an alarming discrepancy was uncovered when she reviewed the footage.
My daughter told me that he was unplugging all of our cameras that led to her room. I went and I checked the cameras on my phone. In the time frames that she told me he's been unplugging the cameras, there are no footage. And I've noticed that they've been unplugged or whatever. I thought it was her. The plug to that camera is at the very top, like almost touching the ceiling. So it's not something that she can reach unless she pushes her chair up there, which would be caught on camera if she did that. It looked like 7:30 is when the earliest recording is this morning.
That's unusual.
Mm-hmm. And then I went back and checked all the cameras that are upstairs that face her door, and every single one of them is most days it's after 7:30 a.m. is when they all start recording.
Then every other camera's on around the house?
Yes.
They're not off? Only the ones leading to her room and in her room were off?
Correct.
With only the child's claims, the detectives must work to get a confession from Riley himself. The officer urges him to admit to the horrifying act, telling him their only goal is to get to the bottom of the truth. However, Riley hesitates as he grapples with what to do next.
Yes. Yes, be a goddamn man, Riley. Be a man for once in your miserable existence. No turning back. We're already at this point. We are here. I don't want to say it like that. There are things that I did do.
As the interrogation continues, the investigator urges Riley to confess. However, getting a straight answer from him will be no easy task.
When you woke up today, this was the last place you'd expect to be. But it's what we do moving forward from here is what's going to affect a lot of lives. And there, like I said, there's ways to get through this. There's programs that can be offered through the court. There's things that can be offered that help you deal with the demons and all the things that you've been dealing with, the stress. There's ways to get through what happened and to help everybody move on from it. But it starts right here by being truthful, and it starts right now. It's saying that you f***ed up. Because I believe...
Why do these cops treat him so well? They're trying to extract a confession out of him. That's why. That's it. Like, I don't even... That's the only reason. They're not being... First of all, you should understand that no matter how heinous the crime, or even if you haven't committed a crime at all, if a cop is being nice to you, you should, especially in an interrogation setting, you should know full well that they are not being nice to you because they are, empathetic to your plight or whatever. They're being nice to you because they want something out of you. They want you to slip up. They want you to say something. In this circumstance, obviously, it's a good thing, but just know that that is a universal principle. I don't think that these cops are like sympathetic to his plight. I think that they're doing that because they want to extract a confession out of him or get him to basically say something that, implicates himself.
Believe what said.
It's really hard to, accept things for what they are. there's certain things in life you don't recover from. I want to tell you guys, I do. I'm trying.
I got all night, Riley.
And you guys got families. That's important. You know,
this is an instance that you know, this guy's idiocy and his lack of interest in like immediately asking for a lawyer is beneficial.
God, this just sucks. So close to accomplishing good things, doing something great, so close to getting the drugs out of Aberdeen, so close to getting all the craziness out of the streets.
Say it.
So many.
Say it. So close to putting pedophiles behind bars. Say it. Come on, dude. What happened to that anti-pedophilia vengeance campaign that you were on?
Many people believe in me. And now it's over. It's gone.
As Riley keeps deflecting the subject, providing little to no hints, it appears as though the detective won't rest until the truth is exposed.
She said the last time it happened was this morning. And she talked about how her camera gets unplugged before you come in the room, and she just pretends to sleep. But she said that it wouldn't matter if she was sleeping or awake. It would happen anyway. And so right now we're collecting, she's up at the hospital, we're collecting DNA samples. And this is an opportunity where I'm offering you a chance to explain what happened and if a mistake was made, and it's time to be truthful and take ownership of the mistake and not let it catch up to you down the road being proven by DNA, because we get touch DNA off of things all the time. There's the sweat glands in your fingers contain DNA.
I did go out to her room this morning. I didn't touch her. I did not touch her. I went up there. I don't remember, see if she wanted some nuggets or something. So I made some nuggets for the younger ones.
If you didn't touch her this morning, what would cause you to say that happened?
I don't know.
And what would cause her to say that this wasn't the only time that it happened, it's happened lots of times?
I don't know.
The disturbing admission finally unveils the truth, though nothing prepares the detectives for the sick and twisted reasoning he'll later give.
About how many times did this happen?
Five times maybe. Just real fast. I don't know. Just a weird impulse tick.
Over how long a period of time?
I'd say a year.
During those 5 times, would you unplug the camera when you went into her bedroom?
No. No. It would, she would already have it unplugged. Like she would do it. She would unplug it. I don't know why.
According to the child, however, the cameras were mostly unplugged by Riley himself.
How did it start?
Sorry, I'm just that I have ADHD pretty severe, so I get that in my mind thinking of the house, bills.
Come on!
And just now me. Now I'm here.
Oh my God, my brother is using power tools that are the loudest power tools I've ever heard in my entire life in the house, I think. Yeah, my man said I'm neurodivergent and a minor, actually. Bro said I have ADHD.
Now that's all separated, and I have to accept that. I mean, I was going to start my new job tomorrow. And then left with a piece of car. Can never get the SUV fixed. needs a new engine. Now I got to worry about her. How's she going to make it? How's she going to do things?
And we'll also be concerned about sleeping at night and wake up in the morning to Riley coming in her bedroom. Doesn't have to worry about that.
Before confronting Riley with the crucial question of why he would harm his own stepdaughter, he poses a different question. His answer, however, further exposes how little Riley appears to understand the gravity of the situation.
You ever talk to her about it?
No. Yeah. Actually, I apologized to her once, twice.
When it happened, or just randomly?
When it happened.
Tell me about one of the times that you apologized. What happened?
I don't know how to explain it. I told her. What was my exact words to her? That said something along the lines of, "Kid, I'm so sorry. You know, I don't even know what the hell that was about." And I apologized. And that was about it. She didn't really, think anything of it. But God, what the?
Was she awake that time when you apologized? Because obviously,
yeah.
That how the conversation come up.
I just it was silent and good vibe in the air. Wasn't nothing weird or anything. Then they just said, "Hey, I did that. I'm really sorry." So I don't know. I don't understand what was that about. And then I asked her, "Are you okay?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm fine."
In an exclusive interview obtained only by Ewu, Maya will soon speak out, offering her advice for parents of young children. In the meantime, before facing the inevitable consequences, investigators appear determined to find an answer to a crucial question.
The why is the number one question why everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know why. We can't prove why by cell phone records or DNA evidence or video footage. That just proves the who and the what and the how.
As a survivor of CSA, it is vital for Chad to understand the levels of shame, projection, disassociation, and arrogance through evading getting caught, and the sense of self-righteousness that many abusers were previously abused and traumatized to feel a sense of control that such assailants feel and show at this point. These are very common and can be seen in most situations like this.
The why comes from these conversations. And
obviously, it's huge mistake, huge. Distress in our...
I guess that also makes sense as to why he wouldn't immediately request a lawyer or think he could talk himself out of this. I don't know. Or maybe he's just because he's also a dumb right-winger who has like a crumb of power in the city council in Aberdeen. It's just like seeing himself as a victim and all of this is so crazy.
Home has been unreal. I don't want to just give you a bunch of excuses. I should be my own person. I don't want to always get so mad at me and scream at me to not use certain things as excuses, but that's what's going on. There's so much just on my shoulders at all times, just chewing in my ear constantly. It sucks. It really, really, really sucks. Like I said, it's not even a sexual thing. I don't feel attracted. It's just this weird impulse. I don't know.
I mean, that's crazy work putting the fucking anti-pedophilia TikTok video side by side with him going through the motions of why he, is a pedophile is crazy work. EWU, you went a little nutty mode on that,
I don't know. It's so weird. God, this is just a weird conversation. Developing, in certain areas.
Oh no, man. This was obviously never going to be like remotely appropriate to for him to talk about. But god damn, there it is, dude. There it is. You were wondering what's up with the Republicans. Why are they like this? This is part of the reason. This is how they operate, dude. This is how it works. That's why so many right-wingers are also always talking about child brides and how it's normal and good. That's what it is. They're going to make this guy the next Speaker of the House? Yeah, he's going to get elevated.
You know, what's wrong with me?
With Riley's confession, along with an unsettling answer to the question of why he would have committed such a depraved act, his arrest is imminent. However, the investigator has one final heartbreaking question.
If in here, would you have anything to tell her?
Oof.
Oh, I'm beyond sorry of all the damage this has caused her, her mom, her sisters, her brothers, the community, literally everything and everyone that is let down by this. I'm sorry to recover it. I deserve whatever's coming my direction. I deserve it. And I hope that she can heal and they all find what it is that they need in their life to live the absolute best life that they can.
An apology, however, will do little to prevent the consequences that await him as he's led away in handcuffs and taken to Grays Harbor County Jail. In the meantime, Riley's wife Maya shares red flags she noticed after his arrest and offers advice for parents, hoping to prevent the same terrifying fate from happening to others.
He did not get along with my boys because my boys are on the spectrum and they clashed a lot. They're teenage boys. And so I didn't think anything of that until everything came out. It wasn't a red flag in the moment as it was happening. But then like after this all came out, that's what was actually happening. It's like, oh, crap. Background checks mean nothing. For women that are dating right now, background checks mean nothing because he had nothing. He was squeaky clean. And I had 4 children when I first met him. I didn't really see any red flags at first. Nothing really happened to a severity that I should have been paying attention to it until we bought our house together. And then I was 100% reliant on him. I had quit my job. I helped him get sober so that he can go back and get to work and everything. And no woman should ever put herself out for a man. Just even though you think you love him and you think it won't be him, it probably will be.
After Riley's arrest, Maya explains that the public response.
Remember the lefty kid that debated Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk on Jubilee? He was exposing a pedo on TikTok Live the other day that followed minors on social media. It was crazy. The guy had his wife on too, defending him. That's insane. Dude. Right-wingers talk about cancel culture and how much the left wants to do censorship and then do book burnings and quite literally successfully engage in undermining the truth in schooling by launching very successful anti-DEI, anti-CRT, anti-woke initiatives, okay? It's always projection. It's the same shit here. Right-wingers talk about how everyone's a pedophile, all the trans people are pedophiles, all queer people are pedophiles, and then they turn around and actually do pedophilia. Okay? That's just how it is. These people are the same people that say sex education in schools is wrong and immoral. Meanwhile, part of the reason why they don't want it to happen is because sex education is when a lot of minors learn about being sexually abused by their Republican parents that are, or Republican immediate family members that are also actively saying, no sex education, please. Projection is the name of the game. They don't want young girls and young boys to learn the concept of consent because they think it's woke. And partially, you know, I feel like it's giving them too much credit to say that they're anti-sex education because they want to hide their crimes, because that's where a lot of children learn about the concept of consent and whether they have been victim to predatory behavior, because like that would require them to have like a serious line of thought critical thinking, an interest in ass covering, anything like that. When in fact, I think it's just because they think it's perverse. It's like morally inappropriate for children to learn about sex. They should, you know, they shouldn't do that. That's bad. It just also happens to be, you know, beneficial for these predators.
To their situation has led her to becoming a target of unexpected scrutiny, with many people questioning why she has cameras in her children's rooms in the first place.
I do have disabled children that...
Woke pedophiles is so uncommon at the same time. Yeah, I mean, this isn't to say that there aren't. Like, there certainly are. It's not like your ideological leanings, in my opinion, don't have anything to do with your inclination towards pedophilia. However, if we were looking at pure statistics, okay, if we're looking at the raw data, it's pretty hard to make a convincing argument that it's actually the left that's engaging in these sorts of things. Because, you know, virtually every high-profile incident that happens like this happens by Republicans. And it's crazy to think about because it's like Republicans have so consistently kept pushing this narrative over and over and over again, some of which legitimately believe it. And it's wild to me because when you look at like even Republicans in positions of power, like on the other hand, you got like Bill Clinton, right? Okay, Jeffrey Epstein's friend. But then you also have Alan Dershowitz, who is Jeffrey Epstein's friend and lawyer. Donald Trump was Jeffrey Epstein's friend as well. But having said that, for every Bill Clinton type, there's like a Dennis Hastert out there. There's a guy like this. Conservatives at every step, from the lowest levels of like being a council district member in Aberdeen, okay, all the way to the longest running Speaker of the House, Dennis Hastert, or even Donald Trump to a certain degree. There are Roy Moore. There are so many Republicans that have done this. And it's also, additionally, if you were to go back to the ideological argument, when you go back to the policy side of things, Republicans are also actively defending this within the confines of marriage. Like red states, or even in blue states where such legislation still exists that legalizes child brides, Republican state legislatures are the people that actively defend the maintenance of child brides. That if you are under the age of 18, you can still get married with like parental consent. Sexual predation is not ideological, but protecting sexual assailants is. That's actually a fantastic way to put it. Yes. While sexual predation is not ideological, Republicans do happen to, you know, put numbers on the board. They're putting up LeBron numbers on that side. But protecting sexual assailants is oftentimes very ideological for the Republican side of things. And also simultaneously, policy. On the policy side, maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe someone could correct me, but like I can't recall a Democratic legislator actively trying to maintain child marriages, child brides. You know what I mean? Whereas I know many Republicans have actively tried and continue to do so and continue to successfully protect the concept of child brides. It's crazy. Or even, actively making an argument to lower the age of consent.
Require severe supervision, and they've been in-home care and like all these sorts of different cares, and I was advised by professionals to have these cameras.
39-year-old Riley Tyrell Carter was officially charged with multiple counts of first-degree rape of a child and first-degree child molestation. While in jail, Riley is swabbed for DNA, which will later be compared to the assault kit.
NAMBLA? Dude, what the hell is NAMBLA? I still choose the bear. Girls should know how to consent. Doesn't the left have NAMBLA? NAMBLA? Isn't that like a meme? I don't think that's a real thing, is it? Wasn't that like a thing in the 90s or something? Look it up. No, it's like, what is it? North American Man-Boy Love Association. Yeah, it's just... It's a South Park bit. Yeah, I feel like every now and then, every decade or so, 4chan people will just like concoct a new way to be like, this is what the left are trying to do. And I don't even know if that's like a real thing, but I don't know if it's a leftist position. I don't think that's a leftist position. It's like saying, it's like saying Farrakhan is a leftist. Like, why? Because you said so? Like, I don't understand. Explain to me. Explain to me why it is. Didn't 4chan make up the maps thing? Yeah, that's what I remember. It's not a South Park bit. It was a general bit. The Daily Show had a great compilation of Jon Stewart joking about it. Literally the closest example of the left doing a job right thing is Jerry fucking Seinfeld. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld. Leftist beacon. It's not left wing. It's a bunch of like weird philosophy freaks, like how all the French leftist philosophers are petitioning to lower the age of consent. I mean, it was all French philosophers. It wasn't just leftist philosophers. It was a French position, not a leftist French position. Okay, make no mistake. When you're doing a Leangelo Ball music listening stream, it's been living in my mind permanently. Oh. It speaks to me. So if you're over the age of 30. If you're over the age of 30, here, let's finish this video.
Performed on the 11-year-old
girl. And then I'll show you that.
His bail was set at $150,000. On August 2nd, 2024, a press release from the city of Aberdeen announced his resignation from his city council position. Though the case is still ongoing, Maya was able to inform Iwu that a trial is currently set to begin on March 11th, 2025.
Okay, listen to me. This song is an absolute banger, okay? I don't care what anybody says. This song, if this song was released 20 years ago, this would be the best song. This would be the song of the summer. It'd be the song of the winter, okay? As someone who's over the age of 30, when I heard it, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. It's not even bad. Like, it's not bad. The part here, listen. This would have been on every. Bitch, hold on tight, cause I tweaking this bitch, start letting shit go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda fucking with it, show me some more. Bitch, we tatted head to toe, could give a fuck the story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having combos about me, these pussy niggas don't know. Tell me what they talking about. I ain't fucking listening. Let your thoughts. Okay, the rest of it is alright, but dividends, nigga. I ain't from the south, but kick it with my Memphis twin, nigga. I can't take a loss. I'm always going for the win. I've been geeked up in this booth. I got my blunt pack for the starter, nigga. Don't be acting new. They put some hoes all through your body. I'm like, all the hoes is cool. Let them in if that shit walk. This is Aslam out, bro. I'm telling you right now, you will never understand this. You will never understand what I'm talking about if you are just simply not over the age of 30, okay? I'm telling you right now. Everyone clowned on this song when it first came out. I mean, 2 days ago. But it basically is like, I think every single person that is over the age of 30 hears this very differently than every single person under the age of 30. Okay? This would have been on the Need for Speed Underground soundtrack, okay? This would have went hard on 2K. Like, it would have been a game-changing song. Like you don't understand. It's fine. It's okay. It's just.
Swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Bitch, hold on tight, cause I tweak in this bitch, start letting shit go. And
I would have downloaded the song on FrostWire, okay? And I would have put it on my PSP. You're too young. You're too young. It's fine. Coworker song. Yes. It is. I'm telling you right now, it is. This is a sound from a different era.
And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda fucking with it. Show me some more. Bitch, we tatted head to toe. Could give a fuck the story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having combos about me. These pussy niggas don't know.
Anyway. If you've never downloaded an MP3 and then ended up corrupting your entire hard drive with malware from Ares or LimeWire, then this song will not hit for you. Okay, this is not for you. But if you have had that experience, this song 100%, you're like, damn, this is good. Music is your weakest aspect, Unk. Sorry to say. Okay, first of all, the fact that you're calling me Unk is further solidifying my position. Listen to your elders, chat.
Tell me what they talking about. I ain't fucking listening. Let your thoughts run your mouth, but ain't touching dividends. Nigga, I ain't from the South, but kick it with my Memphis twin. Nigga, I can't take a loss. I'm always going for the win. I've been geeked up in this booth. I got my blunt pack for the starter. Nigga, don't be acting new. That put some hoes all through your body. I'm like, all the hoes is cool. Let them in if that shit water. See a nigga acting bothered. Got my green light to red dot. If you spot me, ho, I'm sorry. I can't take you, ain't getting all that. Look like your nigga want smoke, but we gon' do this shit regardless. And I started from the bottom just like you, but I was hard. I came up with fucking song.
This song is making me want to put the Nelly Band-Aid back on. You know what I mean? That's the energy that this song has.
Nigga, shout out to my father. He made sure I make it farther. My trust in God, blocks and dollars. I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Bitch, hold on tight, cause I tweak in this bitch, start letting shit go. And
I don't even know how he like arrived at this sound in 2025. Like I didn't even know that there's a producer old enough. This beat was dusted off the Madden soundtrack from 2 decades prior. Like how I feel like I'm in a time travel situation.
Wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda fucking with it. Show me
Someone says Saints Row soundtrack. Yes. This hits. I'm bobbing my head. I'm old though.
Mo, bitch, we tatted head to toe. Give a fuck the story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow. They having combos about me. These pussy niggas don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies, we hit the streets again. He don't like attention. He'll tweak and get the reaping shit. What your ass expect? We drove the whole way in a demon, bitch. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you Greek to switch. Is you sure you wanna meet that bitch? If I see ill intentions, we'll make sure you get the bleeding plea. All they thought it was the whole damn game being some rocket shit.
Yeah, if you don't remember 9/11, this is not for you, okay? If you were born after the towers fell, this is not for you. Do you understand? This would have dropped approximately around 5 years after the towers dropped, and it would have dropped so goddamn hard. I'm telling you.
Pull up to the scene, my best advice is to hide your bitch. I can see the lies all on your faces, cause your eyes are twitched. The black ski mask all on our fucking faces, be disguising shit. I'ma have my way with your baby, you wanna cry and shit. Rest my Glock against her fucking waist, I got some potterly. She my bitch, not my apology. I might start leaning on no enemies, you rap with me, then rap with me, but
Anyway. This is material for the 19th century individuals, chat. Exactly. Anyway, this is a song for proper adults. Kids, get out of here. All I'm saying, I was born after 9/11, but I've never forgotten. Yeah, and you should never forget. Okay? Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why y'all are talking shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. 1 second, chat. It sounds like people should be commenting who's still listening in 2025. CEO still useless, right, son? What? This song was Buns. For 2025, I understand why you would say that. I'm not even discounting it. Okay, here, I'll play a 2025 banger from one of our friends, as a matter of fact. Okay, here. Everybody in the chat is like, "Oh my god. Oh my god, put some classical John on, please." Please. I see why you say you don't listen to music. It's pretty good. I think this is a good song. Stick the games as the subclass, my guy. Chad is aging in white. What do you expect? I think it's also very cool that, you know, someone I know produced this song. There's also the Rage one too, right? I was gonna glaze you for the previous take, but this is straight dookie butter. Well, I have range. Okay, I can appreciate this, and I can appreciate the previous song as well. Chad is hating like shit. This is heat content. I know. Well, to be fair, this community is not the appropriate demographic for any kind of like new. Fantano about to fall off if HasanAbi starts doing music review. Oh yeah. Then there's also this. I listened to all three of these songs.
Oh, fast. She keep sucking that dick like she wants something. Turn her on like she got a little hoe button.
I'm working on thine. Penny X.
She keep sucking that dick like she wants something. Turn her on like she got a little hoe button. Why she fucking me back like a whore or something? Hit my phone and they talking about a war or something. A-Raid, bitch, we finna get paid. A-Raid, ran the whip like a slave. A-Raid, we not worried about Jace. A-Raid, we not worried about Jace on a big fat. Ain't no smoke, but right now you the other side. We not worried about Max, hit all this dry. It's a Plaqueboy pack, we gon' start a fat. How a nigga want smoke with the starting fat. I told Rage I'ma throw it in overdrive. Hey my nigga, your Rage, my Rage too. They hit shit that on blue, I got played too. Seen these niggas get rich, I got paid too. Got on too many chain like a slave too. I don't care what they say, but I really do. If 3B on your team, it's a W. Best believe what they say, that shit all true. I can make that bitch jump like a kangaroo. I can make that bitch jump like Nike Pump. Go to war with 3B, now you lookin' dumb. I can make that bitch jump like a spring do. When I let that bitch bump, it gon' sting too. I can execute shit like a king do. If they wanted to win, why they bring you? I'ma let that bitch spray like some sheen do. High pitch with the stick, that bitch sing too. I ain't move with one blick, I'ma bring two. Double down and some Rick and some lean too. Bitch, we finna get paid, A-Raid. Got some shit for they brain, A-Raid. I got permanent stain, A-Raid. I'm in love with that game, A-Raid. YRG fat, he gets laid. Finna twist up they all like a braid. Buck, I ain't running no fade. Buck, he get shot down. Buck, that's a lot of rounds. Top up, what he a top clown. Top up, tighten up, get Lego box down. Buck, nigga get fucked up. Buck, then he touched up.
Okay, give me what you think is good. How about that? Oof, bro, not hitting third miss, bro. Take a walk. All right, let's hear what you want me to listen to. Let's hear what you got. You got the aux cord. Let's hear what you think is good. Go ahead. He's about to be like, yo, play that fucking new Tom McDonald Christmas song. You know what I mean? Let's hear some real music. I whipped up a LiAngelo Ball Madden 2004 intro.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Oh my God.
EA Sports, it's in the game. Madden NFL 2004.
Yes.
Watch out your shoulder, nigga. She get real out here, fool. I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Bitch, hold on tight, cause I tweaking this bitch, start letting shit go. And I heard that she wanna show, whoa, me who she be, I'm kinda fucking with it, show me some more. Bitch, we tatted head to toe,
this is real.
Story wrote, you wanna tweak it over me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blow, whoa. They having combos about me, these pussy niggas don't know. Tell me what they talking about. I ain't fucking listening.
Little kids that were just not born at this time being like, this music is doo-doo, is dookie. All right, what happened? Band 01, what happened? I wanted to see the song that you have for me, that you have for everybody in here. You got the aux. Where is it at? Play some chingy. No, I'm not giving it to anybody else. I'm not giving it to anybody else. I'm giving it to this guy. And I want to hear what this guy has to play. And for some reason... He DM'd me and said, dude, Twirlana by 22 G's. People born the year that song came out can now legally drink. We're so fucking old. He's asking his dad what he should play. I mean, honestly, yeah. If you want something that like bangs in this community, you have to go for like an old ass person, old ass white people music for the most part. That's definitely the method here. Anyway, it's time. It's time for this Sunday to get real fun day like. Multiple people say Steely Dan. These people are old as hell. I mean, there's just nothing wrong with being old. There's just something wrong with being old and also simultaneously being like, oh, the young ones today, these days, they're so out of touch. Their music sucks. It's okay. Like, it's just, you know, hyperpop infused hip hop, I feel like is the new direction that many people are going in. And I get why it sounds insane for many people. They just don't understand it. I get it. I understand it.
Oh, you weren't joking. You're actually down to play?
Yeah, I am down to play. Yeah.
All right, I'll get on my Smurf. I just hit GM twice, actually.
I saw. It's crazy.
Yeah. I just got lucky. You know, it's really weird to say. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like I'm much better of a player than when I was, like, bronze. Is that concerning?
I don't know. You just might have gotten... I mean, you're a good player. Even when you were playing at bronze, you were still a good player.
I don't know, actually. Wait, you still play Venom, right?
I mean, I can play Venom. Yeah, I'm just not going to be good at it. I'm not good at any of the...
Wait, who's your main now? I thought you were a Venom.
No, I'm still playing. I'm still... I don't know. I'm not very good at any of the characters, so I just play Venom for the most part.
You're doing fine. Don't worry. Let me I'm on my... What's your account name again?
It's real HasanAbi.
Okay.
You got unlocks. Click on your profile, like here.
All right, join up. I sent you an invite, I think. Unless I typed it in wrong.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm claiming all. What is this? Oh, I'm getting chrono tokens. Nice. Venom is gonna get a buff in the next season.
Set my friend request first, I think.
Oh wait, what's your username? Write it in the general.
My username is Mad Dongler. Mad Dongler.
Oh, I think I played with your alt the other day.
Oh. Oh. Awesome.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. I invited you and also wait, why can't I add you? Oh, added as a friend.
Okay. All right, now we just get easy wins.
All right, so we can do a 2-stack and just stack up with people.
Yeah, I say we just go and then like people will surely just show up.
Jay declined your invitation. All right, let's do it. I'm goal 3.
Or we could do something crazy.
No,
this
let's
is what
do
I
it.
did today. You invite one random lucky chatter from your chat, and they get a queue with us until they lose, and then you kick them out when they lose and ban them.
And then we bully them, and then we ban them. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's,
if they think they're good at the game,
that's real messed
like,
up.
Invite your biggest backseater, and make them prove that they deserve to backseat you. And
I think I have. I don't even know if I can play with my
back.
backseaters. Some of them are probably way higher ranked than me.
They got Smurfs though, right? They got Smurfs. You invite the biggest backseater in your chat, and if they can't carry, you ban them for backseating.
Sekuno, I feel like this is gonna make chat infinitely more toxic.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
What you just said, what you just suggested, is going to cause chat to try to be as toxic and as backseaty as possible.
And like, but they're like that. Like, dude, I hit GM. There's only like 1% of players higher ranked than me.
I think we need another
still backseat
support.
me. Wait, we have no supports? Wait, is this ranked?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a trick. Yo, I'm GM on main, guys. Back me up. Trust. It's gonna be so bad when I throw.
Okay, you're not throwing, Sekuno. Come on, I need the... Oh,
No,
Celine says she's down to play.
30 seconds.
Oh, wait, awesome.
Well, we just started.
It'll be quick. It's a domination, so.
Wait, what do you mean it's Oh, yeah.
It's the one where you can just cap 2 points. It can be like a 5-minute round if we actually.
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
Okay. We have embraced Celine's got. Wait, what rank is Celine? I feel like she would be a 10.
The battle starts in 5.
Wait, what did you say?
4.
Celine, like she's got to be like a turn. I feel like you know how like in our friend group, like you just know some people are gamers.
Got it?
Then you got players like me.
Wait, who took what boomerang?
If I can hit GM, like Celine's like probably crazy ranked.
They're probably gonna come. Yeah, they're here.
That one hurts.
Slylock. Luna Snow, she's way separated. Magic.
Okay, I'm not getting enough support. Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna.
Okay, they're not picking me.
Oh God. Is Will down?
Oh. Wait.
They captured the mission area.
Oh God, we're cooked.
Might have to.
Murat!
Well, let's just keep it like this for a bit.
Sesini kız biraz. Okay.
Oh, Skylock on the right. She's alone.
I hit her. I dinged her a little bit.
My tracking is crazy. Help. The Groot's way out of position.
Yeah, okay, we got the Groot.
One of you is just kind of staring at me.
This is real firepower!
Is this a sponsor? Yes, I'm sponsored to play this game. I think all our healers are dead.
Oh god, oh you got Earthbound.
Their team's capture
Oh no.
past the halfway point.
Okay, I gotta go back and jump up.
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
Okay.
Oh, okay, what do we do here? I mean, this is devastating.
Wait for the team, and then we'll push them together, hopefully.
A nice deep freeze.
I have Vault, but it'd be such a waste to use it.
All right, are we ready to go in?
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Okay.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. I'm playing poorly.
Okay, first game of the day. Just
It's not that Psylocke is busted, chat. It's just that we just got destroyed. I mean, this was a fast game. You weren't wrong.
first game of the day. We're warming up.
It's a warm-up.
Alright, this is our map, though. Oh, I haven't been using my seat. Who are you wanting to
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean...
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
Alright, that was the first game, you know? You're warming up. You're getting the hands ready.
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best.
Wait, what
I'm not gonna ban you because you're a gaming watcher.
The battle
Keep it
starts
up.
in 5, 4,
What's up? What did you say?
3, 2, 1.
Are you ranking up? What rank are you now?
I'm gold 3. I haven't ranked up at all.
Oh, wait,
Every game
nice.
I've played, I've pretty much lost so far.
Oh my god,
like
you
in the
sound
last
so demoralized.
in the last couple of days. I mean, it's all good. I'm still having fun. I don't even mind playing. I don't even mind playing a non-competitive like.
Oh wow, somebody actually did.
Oh god.
This is real firepower!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
We gotta go to the mission area.
They have a.
Oh.
Wait, they just magic bolts? I got my seed.
Ranks are
Yeah, guys,
resetting.
whatever.
I know, but I thought I hoped that I could get a higher rank before the season ended. But it's not happening.
Okay.
Why is this
No,
hope
we're
just
fine.
chilling?
I got one little fight. I'm about to get ult. Let's get a good ult here. And get magic on the left.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, I didn't have. What? I teleported.
Oh my god, we are so cooked. I mean, there's nothing. You're lucky to get gold 3, to be honest. I don't think so. I think I can play. I can. I've been playing in higher elo lobbies as well. You remember we're playing duo queues with like. Yeah, he got carried there, Lamau. No, I think I can.
Wait for the team to respawn.
I think I can play at this level. I'm a higher level than gold.
Okay, we gotta pick. It's
in my
5 v 6
opinion.
now, so we just.
I think it's just chat
He's gonna
coping.
go in and just.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I am ready
Dang,
to
we
put
still
on a
got one
show.
kill on that. That's so good. We gotta kill it. You just
They ulted, and I ulted on their ult. This is the high level gameplay that you can expect from me.
Control seized.
Why can't I jump up on this?
Can Nice.
Oh god. Oh god. Not a hater, you aren't bad, bro. Just saying. Dog, what the fuck are you talking about? This is like gold is what? Just a little bit higher than bronze. You're not a hater. You're not a hater. Is the why am I listening? I'm turning off chat. Fucking idiots. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying that you're literally the lowest rank physically possible to play. That's your level of gameplay is the lowest rank possible that you can play. I'm just not being a hater. I'm just being realistic. I mean, we're fucking cooked anyway. We're done. There's not much we can do here.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Our Luna Snow AFK'd. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. This comes with the territory of duo queuing.
Yes, they just kind of.
It is what it is. It's not the end of the world.
You know, it was bad luck. It was bad luck.
It was bad luck.
No, maybe their internet went out.
We have 2 other people that we can play with. We can get Will Neff in here.
Awesome.
And also Celine. Chat's talking shit. Our fucking healer AFK'd. Like, you let chat tilt you more than the actual game. I know. Chat will be like, dude, it's your fault that the healer AFK'd. What do you want me to do? It's like it's the most important part of the team. Hold on, Saikuno, let's go into a call with Will. Well, I guess we can invite Will to the group chat. Hold on. Wait, oh no, he has a full stack with like myth. Wait, 1 second. Hello? I'm with Saikuno, and Celine wants to play as well.
We got room.
Do we have room for 3 people?
Room for 2?
No. We have room for 2.
You got a wise choice to make, buddy. We have room for 2.
Who
you kicking? Saikuno or?
Do you want to win?
I mean, I do want to win, but I also don't want to cook anybody.
Yeah, I want to win too. So
That's
I'll go with
fair.
the other group.
Let me see. 1 second. They have 4 people, so they only have room for 2. And I said yes to Celine, but I don't know where she is.
I mean, we could just play because I need to go in like 40 minutes anyway, so I only can play like 3 games or so.
Okay.
And then she can take my spot after, maybe.
All right, let me see.
Wait, are any of them platinum? Because my account only can play with gold or below.
I don't know. I'll ask.
You'll be CNN.
Wait, are you guys? What rank are you guys, by the way? Because I'm gold 3 and I'm about to D rank.
That's
Fucking gold.
We're good.
Okay, good. All right, no, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna ask Saikuno to this call. He's gonna leave, and then Celine is gonna fill for him.
Okay.
Oh, here. I added him to the call.
I'm plat 3.
This is serendipitous because we didn't want to rank up too much too fast.
Oh,
So-
good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
It was
Then
so-
you know I've come to the I've come to the perfect place. You've invited the perfect guy.
So you just play whatever you want. You just have, if you want to, oh shit, did I just queue? Fuck.
Wait. Oh!
What? Why would you do that?
What
He
is
he
happening?
can't help himself. He did that to me 3 games in a row.
Hasan, this is really bad for the gaming frogs because you like switch to gaming and you still aren't in a
Will
game.
just
So
hates
like
us.
the viewers are depleting. So like if you want to host me and take a day off,
Yeah. No, I'll just quit. I'll just
You
quit,
go
and
ahead,
I'll
bro.
host you instead.
Appreciate that.
If you really
Appreciate
want to
that.
raise your viewers, play Spooderman.
Wait, so what are you
Everybody
guys
loves
doing?
Spooderman.
Wait,
What's
if
up?
there's any plat in there, Saikuno's alt account can't play, but he's Grandmaster on his main.
Grandmaster?
Yeah.
Damn.
His alt can play though.
His alt is like silver 3.
Okay, so
might be a
so
problem.
that's still chalk.
So we can't even play plat anyway if there's a plat in the.
Oh, my name or.
Wait, who's silver?
Have you guys started playing already?
Well, Will
yeah,
queued.
he
tried
queued
to
up.
Will
out and
did a thing.
Okay, well I'm gonna go start another game then. What the fuck?
Hasan,
Okay.
in the gaming segment's good, bro. Just post me.
Okay. That's crazy. They were like, hey, let's play together. And then they just bailed. Wait, is Saikuno still in that? Saikuno went in there now. Saikuno, they started without us.
What?
I didn't mean to.
They started without us.
I feel like
We're
Will
chalked.
really did me.
Will does that too much.
It was Will
He
texted
really-
me and said,
he really
"I don't want
hates
to play
us.
with these fucking idiots." I'm
Yeah,
gonna queue it up.
it seems like that's what happened. So let's go back
Will
to
said
our
to
let's go
me,
back
yeah,
to
he
our
said, "I'm
lobby
gonna
and
pretend." Okay, let's
figure
do
it
one
out
more.
ourselves.
Saikuno,
Listen,
you're
I'm about to-
grandmaster.
Oh wow, dude! Everyone heard about that. That's no, I just got lucky.
Yeah.
I got lucky. It was,
That's cap.
Oh my
Nah, that
Can
is
you stop
definitely
acting
cap.
like a lost puppy?
Ridiculous.
We know you got it, bitch.
That's
lucky
ridiculous.
We know
My
you're
man's like,
goated.
Lucky
"My
my
cock is
ass.
huge, it's just girthy from the right angle, man."
Saikuno's one of the
Huh?
best gamers I know.
wow.
All right, let's
Do we have
go.
your
Saikuno,
first
let's
round?
let's play another one.
All right, yeah, let's play another one. We can
All
go
right.
to the other Discord.
All right. Is everyone below plat?
I genuinely think the healers last round, I saw him standing at spawn AFK. So like, there's just not much you can do when that happens. Oh wait, Celine might join for this one. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but can we do a 3-stack on competitive? There's
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
we
be
can.
4.
It's only 5 that you can't.
Okay.
Lily Koi
Is-
Aichu?
Is that the name?
I think so.
Okay, I
Oh,
added
it is.
and
It is, yeah. Do you guys want it in-house? We don't have 6 though, do we? I mean, I'd be down to try an in-house.
I'd be down to do it
it.
in-house. I don't care.
And how are we gonna balance it? Are there bans? What if they ban Spider-Man and then I just can't play anymore?
I'm down to do it in-house.
Okay. How are we gonna balance
Okay,
it?
I
We should
invited
have
Celine as well.
So they got 6, we got 3. That's like 9. Leto's around. That's like 10. Like 10. Wait, they're in a game. We could play 1 too, maybe.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Real
just gonna
quick
get started.
getaway. Do with me and Celine here. Like this is gonna be. They just started. I think.
Okay.
Celine.
Hello.
Did you say meow?
Hello. No, I said yow.
Oh, dude, I thought you just joined and did a meow, and I was like,
No
I was like, whoa,
way,
Celine's
dude.
like, oh god.
No way.
All right, well, let's go. Let's get it twisted.
I was gonna be like, dang, Celine's like, she switched up. Not in a
Celine,
bad
I'm not gonna
way.
lie to you. I'm on the verge of deranking and ending off the season with a bronze.
Wait, what? No,
Wait,
aren't
you're
you? You're in
gold.
gold.
Or I
Don't worry,
mean
me and
silver,
Celine
not
got you, man.
bronze.
If our
Sorry,
healers
I
don't
forgot that there
AFK
was
this
silver.
round, we're chilling. I'm gonna be honest though, their team looks like they have a lot of like they got 3 potential Smurfers, but
Oh yeah, smurfing is endless in
It's
this game right now.
Yeah, it's so cringe that people smurf in this game.
like I feel like there's a certain elo that feels better because like anything under gold, it's an absolute dice roll.
Yeah, I mean, even I feel like diamond right now feels like what gold would feel like in other
Yeah.
games. Everything is kind of everywhere right now.
Wait, what rank are you on your main, Celine?
Honestly, I was GM3 and like one game from GM2, and then I hit D3, and then I'm back up to D1. So I've
Dang,
been
that's
everywhere.
a twist.
It goes up and down quite a bit.
Yeah, it's just how it is. At least the games are
Yeah.
quick though.
I spoke to Mendo and he said like the good players are kind of up in GM1, and then like GM2 and 3 are all random.
Yeah. No, that's how I got there. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Totally.
They'll just let anyone get there. Like I don't even feel like I'm better than when I was bronze.
Why is this game not turning on? Is the real question.
It's because
Like Mama Jim's
Spoon
it.
Moth's PC isn't quite good, and so is Dub and Mamu.
Yeah.
Wait, how can you tell?
The little
The
bar, it's
loading
like
bar above
yellow,
their
and
name.
it's not filled with green.
Yeah.
all
There's
the
a
way.
little
Oh, oh no. We have 2 people and they have one person joining from a Korean server.
Wait, that could be a good.
That could be
thing.
good. That could be good.
Honestly, the game might just drop.
Yeah, probably.
Does that mean I get Elo? Please say yes.
No, it means we have to
No.
re-queue.
I am
like
desperate.
you don't lose Elo at least.
I'm
you know, that's
desperate for
good.
Elo.
Yeah.
But you just gotta keep playing, Hasan. Like people.
I can't. When I go on a losing streak, when I lose like 1 or 2, it just like destroys my mental. And then it's just a sequence of L's. Match canceled. The player failed to load.
You know why? You know why? You don't come from League of Legends.
Yeah. No,
If
I've kept my mental sanity.
Yeah, you would understand that it's all a gamble and you just keep re-queuing. You just keep queuing.
You just keep queuing.
Well, I think Peter is down, so we can have Peter pull up.
Oh, dude, if we lose with Peter, Celine, and me, and Hasan here on Venom, like there's just
that means the enemy team had crazy amount of servers.
All right, Peter, you have a what's your account?
Yes, sir. I could switch to a silver 1 account if that's within the range.
All right, tell me what your username is, and I'll add you.
It's not Peter Park.
Okay. I think I thought I had that.
I think you might have me already, potentially.
Yeah, wait, what's the ID?
I'm inviting you when you go on.
Roger that, Captain.
I'm desperate for a carry, Peter. You don't understand.
Bro, me too, bro.
Elam has gotten carried to plat. It's unacceptable that out of the non-gamers in this group of friends,
Who got carried to plat?
Elam.
Dang, you're just gonna call him out like that?
Yes, and I would like to also get carried to plat.
Oh. Okay, you want my actual advice?
What is it?
I think of all the roles, the one that's easiest to maximize efficiency on without practicing is healing. As long as you don't have terrible positioning where you just get caught.
I feel like it's the hardest to play. I don't know why.
It's hard if you get dived and your positioning is off, but I feel like, you know how like DPS, if you're not doing damage, you're not doing much? Like healing is like, you can always heal almost maximum, you know?
I think healing is really easy until you hit like GM1. That's when like, are you actually a good healer or not really starts to matter. But
yeah.
I think before then, you just
before then, if you're not just
know how to
standing in the
left
front,
click your allies.
And
really.
yeah. As long as you're looking around left clicking and like that's what Elam did. He was like getting cooked until he switched to Luna. Luna gets banned a lot though, so it's kind of
she's like permanent.
As someone who's a tank main, my try Adam Warlock is cracked and so easy. Isn't Adam Warlock?
If we go Adam Mantis, I can go Star-Lord.
Adam Warlock is a healer, yes.
Yeah, Adam Warlock is really good. He's actually
very good.
Really good.
Most important thing is just play whoever you find fun though. Like
It doesn't matter if you hit plat if you're miserable during it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are saying keep playing with Venom and keep hitting your head and towards the wall.
Absolutely, because if you're hitting your head towards the wall's gonna give eventually. You know what I mean?
It should be have fun playing Venom, but like, I mean that's another way
are
to
you
look
having
at
fun?
I am. I was initially when I first started playing. I was having a lot more fun because I was you know playing and not getting rolled over like we just did. That's when it's fun.
I mean, our healers were actually AFK that round though. Like I saw him standing at spawn.
Yeah, at a certain point, you have to realize that you could only do so much if you have a weak link on your team. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like if you're a tank and you're nah, brother, you're going in there, you're showing that damage, you're getting the aggro, you're jumping in and out.
Yeah, no,
let's not forget the most important thing. He's giving me the Venom
this
buff.
game, I have not seen a game where like one single person could throw the entire game, but it actually happens. This game,
one person can definitely throw.
One person can
difficult for one person to just absolutely carry it.
I will say the character I've seen throw the most is Jeff.
He definitely literally throws, yeah. He literally throws. They got a Hawkeye?
A Groot?
And have no Hawkeye, no.
No, they have.
They have a Hela, a Hawkeye, a Groot, a Doctor Strange. Wait, what is this guy talking? What is he saying?
The guy just asked why your name is.
not understand.
He just asked why your name
they
is
have
real
Hawkeye
HasanAbi.
Hela? Oh my god, these guys really want to win, don't they?
Yeah, just don't get picked and you'll be fine.
Their Doctor Strange is kind of asked. Oh shit, they got healed.
I would back up.
You're out of range of heals.
You guys are well off.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm shielding
I'm
up
back
right
in.
now.
I'm back inside.
It's gonna wall you off and then.
I'm out.
Kind of like how our Black Panther died.
Okay, their healers are decent, and it's a Loki heal. I'm gonna try to dive for. Oh god. I'm getting walled. Okay.
I'll let them push into us.
I'm in the bubble.
I'm gonna try and pull somebody. I got Strange. He's in like. Strange is killable. Never mind. He's in the same room.
Loki has his relic down, breaking it.
Enemy in front of us.
I kill Loki. Oh, Groot low. Groot is super low.
He's dead. Oh wait, what? How are we not dead?
Oh, I got Strange.
Okay, he's dead. Oh,
Strange
double
is
kill.
super low. He's super low. Nice.
Adam's Strange is dead. Okay, we got an
Oh my
ace.
God,
Pretty
this,
good.
This feels like we're playing a game again.
Should we get aggro here? Is that stupid?
No, you should play back, but I'm a cringe Spider-Man player.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, they're portaling. They're
You get a
portaling.
web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
I hate Loki.
They're gonna portal.
Got him.
They're back. They're backside. They're backside. They're portaled.
This portal is not my creation.
I think there's only half.
Wait, what the hell? He's not even. He's just trying to get owned.
I'll fly up to him.
I can't reach him. I can't reach him.
Dude, Loki,
Oh,
how
he's
do you
done.
counter that?
He's dead. Okay.
He went in by himself without his team.
That was crazy. They don't have any communication. I have ult. I can ult them.
I also have ult. I have ult.
Swap.
I have ult as well. I'm shielding up us. I'm shielding up us. Good.
I'm ulting back. I killed their Adam Warlock.
Nice, back up. They relic, so we can't really do much. That.
Oops.
Oh, nice try. I'm gonna back up. I might be in trouble here. Oh.
Can't dodge this one.
See, I can play better when I have an actual team of competent individuals, chatters, who are talking mad doo-doo.
Oh, that was such a good ult.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
hold on.
Let's just wait.
They just warlocked ult.
I was gonna go follow up with the ult.
What are we doing here?
The Hawkeye just
don't dive in there, man.
Are we cooked?
Is he talking to me? I didn't dive in.
Can I go in there?
Honestly, it was a good ult from Peter. If the Hawkeye didn't YOLO one tap me, I think he would have killed him.
I was literally on point. What do you mean dive in?
Wait, who? Yeah, I think he did fine. That was good. The Hawkeye just got
I think our
lucky.
random was telling me that I was diving in, and I was just sitting on point. Really low. Ult takes really low.
We gotta play a little back to the good one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just watch the good ones and
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, that's fine. That wasn't even good.
You guys were? Oh, no, I can't heal through that.
Damn.
Like, maybe.
Oh god. I got double ulted there.
I will pocket you something. You got this.
Loki ult.
Trying to kill a
Yeah,
relic.
the Loki shift. Unfortunate. Oh, I can't heal you over there.
That's okay. I was going for a kill, but the Loki, not even ult. I said Loki ult, but it really is one button.
I'm healing you as fast as I can, my friend.
Dr. Strange.
They're usually running into people.
Okay. I'm not saying that he's not healing. I'm just saying I need healing. Can you fucking relax, dude? Jesus Christ.
I like the healing things. It makes me a little bit quite nicer.
I'm ulting.
We're in line. Oh, the other shift up. I have ult. I'm looking. I'm gonna ult.
Uh-oh. Run away. Oh my god. I still got lasers.
I'm gonna die.
Nothing brings out toxicity like team games. I mean, I agree. I am.
I think we need someone that could just kill Scarlet Witch really easily, because we both have like backline assassins that don't really target like a floating target. Okay, you know, I'll just kill Scarlet Witch. It's fine. It'll be me. It'll be me.
Okay.
I'll go fuck myself.
Okay, they're pretty aggressively pushing.
This is our ult, right?
I mean, I have a triple back here, but
killed Loki. Loki dead.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're killing me. I gotta go back.
30 seconds.
We're getting killed.
Okay, we're pushing, we're pushing. Okay, good, good kill.
Ultra staggered too.
All right. Okay. Make sure we just prioritize killing the Loki, like the stones above his head when he puts that shit.
Strange portal on point.
By the
Oh, they're
Agamotto.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice ult, nice ult, nice ult.
Get this group.
Yo.
Nice. This guy's back. How you back?
I got their Doctor Strange, but
They Warlock ulted.
got the group. Nice, good ult, good ult. Get the hell up.
Let's fucking hop there.
Oh, I got laser. I was trying to swing away.
Nice.
Oh, we did it. Nice.
The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Venom. You are insignificant.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Gotcha.
What is needed in a comp like this? Because I feel like,
What's that?
what do we need in a team composition like this?
Did you guys queue again?
I think it's more.
No,
just in
we're
our
on the
first
second
one.
half of our first game.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll wait.
So I think they're definitely going for an anti-dive comp, and honestly, we did really well considering we had
30 seconds
Panther,
before you
Spider-Man,
attack.
and
Get
Venom.
ready.
I say we portal behind them. You guys all, you guys
Okay.
down for
Yeah,
that?
that sounds good.
We're portaling behind them.
Wow.
I don't really play Hawkeye, but I feel like it'll work better.
Hey.
Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Huh. All business.
The fate
It's
of
like,
Oh,
can you just
crap.
watch-
You got-
Say it in all chat just so our enemies know.
Oh
What?
yeah, I'm just gonna take shots.
We need to be
You
polite.
need a frontline DPS like a Punisher and Iron Man? Okay, well I can't play either of those characters, so.
You're doing fine.
Yeah, no, you're doing
Don't
great.
worry about it.
I can try Punisher, but I feel like Hawkeye's more broken.
Oh yeah, they have a penny, so this works out perfectly.
Powers are related.
a shortcut through space.
A nice deep.
Can't see. I already killed a healer though. Penny dead.
Scarlet's dead.
Doctor
Doctor Strange is low. Doctor Strange dead.
Dude, this is just broken.
Okay, this was great. That teleport was great, honestly.
I literally walked up and headshot the Luna, and then they just quit.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Essence.
So dark.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, when they have a penny with a choke, like I just don't want to deal with that shit. You know what I mean?
This dude. I've never played this guy in my life, and I just
Scarlet up here.
headshot like 3 of. It just doesn't make any sense that he's.
Okay, it's pretty strong, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Another one for the good guys.
I'm going high ground with you.
I'm gonna jump in.
They're portaling.
I'm backing up.
I killed her cloak.
Nice.
Scarlet Witch is almost dead. Scarlet Witch dead. Great.
Oh my god, this is
Hey, turn behind you for a second.
I don't even play
Nice.
this.
Wait, there's a TP behind us.
Tell me.
Is that?
He already took it.
Yeah, they already used it.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, their Doctor Strange likes to come in solo behind us for some reason.
Oh. I'm going for Hawkeye.
Okay, pushing up. I'm going on Penny.
I'm going for Luna. Oh, Hawkeye's almost dead. Oh no, Hawkeye's healed. Oh, I should have shielded.
Nice.
You were not blessed.
Oh.
Nice, got it. GG's.
That was easy. That's good. We'll take it.
1.
Turn off easy swing. I don't have easy swing. Shut up. I turned it off.
Good job.
Wow,
Acting like I have an easy swing.
Victory.
Good job, guys.
Okay, MVP.
Hey man, it's a team effort, brother. I basically was just following your aggression. Every time you dived in, I would just go in behind them because they would turn their back to me to fight you, and then I would just whip them in the back.
Hey. Oh, that one,
All right, so we're gonna do in-houses.
Yo.
Yeah.
If we have people, I guess, yeah.
I think we have people.
Oh, we have the people.
Balance it though, like.
We just need one more, right?
In-houses could be tough.
We just need one more, right, for the in-house?
I think so. I want to say we might have gotten a 6th.
I'm gonna let just Ray handle it.
It looks like we have one, potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them handle it.
Are these teams balanced or no? Do you feel like I mean, they have Ellum.
Are they gonna be bans? Like, because I feel like.
No, Will. I'm not playing with you guys. You cooked me. We're doing in-houses now because you cooked me. We're gonna do a in-house custom game. It's literally not my fault. That's crazy. I wanted to play with them. And then you went and you started a game and then you bullied me about how, well, Myth bullied me about how shitty my elo is and how everybody leaves when I start playing. Justin Trudeau resigned. Damn it. I should have done my predictions already. Did he actually resign? We're Bro said 4 hours ago, a big win in 2024. Nearly 1 million Canadian families saw their child care fees come down. Parents save thousands of dollars. Thanks to our national child care program in 2025, we're going to keep bringing those costs down. And then 4 hours later, he's like, never mind, I'm resigning actually. Who's our sixth? Who's our sixth? Who's our sixth? Wait, hold on. Hello? Who's supposed to be our sixth in the in-house?
John, I care for you.
That's not me. Hasan?
Oh, you guys are still in game?
We're almost done. We're almost done.
my
We
bad.
didn't think you guys would be done that soon. But
Yeah, we were cooking too hard.
We're gonna surrender after this round.
Okay. All right. I have information. They're surrendering.
Oh, that was easy.
And also, well, no, yeah, in the in-house, they've decided that they can't go up against the likes of this team that we've put together.
Oh,
yeah.
But can't we just mix it up anyway?
Also,
and
Justin
balance
Trudeau
it?
is expected to resign.
Who's that?
The Prime Minister of Canada.
From Canada, yeah.
Oh, wait, why?
Because everybody hates him.
Oh, do you hate him?
I'm not the biggest fan.
Oh. What do you hate him about him?
He's you know how we have a Democratic Party here in the United States of America that I criticize quite a bit.
Oh, I didn't know you. Well, yeah, I know they exist. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like that. He's critical of him in the same exact ways. You know, like people have a lot of needs, right, in Canada, and also in the United States of America. So if like the progressive party, the progressive side of politics is not addressing those needs, I also get very frustrated with them as well. This is the case with Justin Trudeau.
Oh.
Also, you met Bernie Sanders, Saikuno. I have not.
He was cool. Wait, is he from the people you don't like? Or?
No, no. I love Bernie Sanders.
Oh, yeah, he was really friendly. I
Yeah.
think I'm his favorite VTuber now.
I think, yeah, you. Well, definitely. I can say that.
Sorry. Well, I'm the only VTuber he knows about. So.
People are leaving this this team. What's happening? Our team is falling apart.
I'm leaving because we're in-housing, so I just want to play on my main account so I could have skins.
Wait, are we actually in-housing or did?
I believe we are in-housing. Yes.
They weren't.
I think we're in-housing. Pretty sure.
And here it is. Breaking: Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau announced resignation. Expected to announce resignation according to Globe and Mail. Does his resignation mean PP is a shoo-in? PP. I think it's really funny that the conservative leadership is his name is PP. And it's wild because even though his name is PP, no one bullies him and everybody bullies Justin Trudeau instead. What's that about? They should make fun of PP. What kind of name is PP, dude? Pierre.
Bro,
Okay,
what do you mean?
PP.
What kind of name is PP, man? Take it back.
Okay, your name is cool. It sounds like Spider-Man.
Okay, we're ready. Can you get up the call? Come up.
Okay, I was muted. Why did you hear me say that?
Damn, you don't think I'm watching the HasanAbi broadcast
God
at all
damn it.
times of the day, even if we're in the same call together, bro?
Okay, that's I'm sorry.
Okay, let me get on back on my.
Are we joining the other lobby right now?
I think so.
Dude, my most watched streamers are 2 Turkish people. It's Tarek and you, man.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
the
dope.
Turks are taking over.
Are these the teams for the in-house? Like, is this balanced? I mean,
You got a problem, Saikuno?
Well, Selena's Grandmaster, so
Don't
pretty
forget.
balanced.
Also, don't forget, Elam is on their team. So like me versus Elam in this situation. You know what I mean? And then the rest is you can figure
Yeah, I
out.
think our lobbies are pretty bad.
No, Hassan, don't talk about yourself
Wait,
that
guys,
way.
I'm actually bronze though. I'm not a real Grandmaster. I just got lucky.
Wait, no, I
Yeah.
think our lobbies are pretty balanced. Like John's
Okay.
GM2, like Janet's been pretty close to GM.
Dude,
or
GM2 is miles ahead of GM3 though. I must say.
I
Wait, who's
do agree
Plat on
with
their
that.
team? I'm Plat.
Wait, Saikuno, you're GM?
No. I'm like bronze, bro.
Saikuno hit GM?
Saikuno hit GM.
GM, bro.
You didn't see it on Twitter?
Let's not hype it up. Let's not.
You don't follow him on Twitter?
I'm bronze. I'm bronze. Just to be clear.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
Well,
he
to be
hit
fair,
GM.
I hit GM off stream, and then I
11
streamed
hours
again,
ago.
deranked, and then hit GM again.
To be fair, even if I saw that on my Twitter timeline, I
Go on.
could believe that it's like a troll post.
Wait, when do I troll post about that? Wow, I grinded for hours, dozens of hours on Spider-Man.
He grinded for this view.
That's crazy.
Oh, we got our 6. This is our team.
Bro, we're not even Saikuno, we're not even
Let's go.
You haven't even added me on
Marvel Rivals.
On Marvel Rivals.
It's okay,
But
he
I will
hasn't
say
added me
I've
back
never
either.
gotten good at a game, but I don't think I'm good at this. Like I genuinely feel like I'm the same as when I was bronze.
I mean, I will say Tenzin told me that she feels like Diamond is gold. So like maybe
Yeah,
there's
Diamond
just
is
that many
gold.
people playing.
Diamond is gold. It's true.
Wait, so I'm silver? Oh no.
So I'm iron,
Diamond
which
in this
tracks.
game right now is definitely
I'm wood
gold.
3.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm never hitting diamond. I'm a plat
How
gamer.
do you even play like a?
Are you guys gonna come up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought there was like a lobby or something.
Yeah, come on. Yay!
What up, gangsters? What up?
Hello,
beautiful friends.
Guys,
Instructions
we got 2
unclear.
team
Okay.
captains, and it's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
Elam and Hasan. No, I'm kidding.
No, wait, why are you kidding though? Why are you kidding though?
What?
It's
I can
because
rock me.
it's inappropriate because I'm so much lower than you in rank. I'm like
Type shit.
I'm like hard stuck
Jesus.
gold 3.
I'm a plat 2 now, you know what I mean? I'm good.
Oh, you're the same as me.
Wait, Peter, me and you are the same. Just like me and English.
We're Plat 2 boys.
Let's go, baby.
We're just a bunch of Plat 2 brothers.
I got a Plat boys going on.
No, what's up, Plat
But
boys?
are you really Plat or are you staying Plat because you have rivals?
No, I'm really Plat. I tried solo queuing and I
Look
kept
at all
losing.
these guys intentionally tanking their rank.
Jen, I tried solo queuing in Plat and I can't win.
Wait, solo queuing is like, I tried solo queuing in Bronze 3 and I lost. Like, it is a nightmare.
I was told to switch from tank to healer when we had no tanks. I had DPS.
Did you try insta-locking your favorite character no matter what?
I locked in a tank thinking that would be helpful to the team, but they're like, "Hey, you need to switch to healer. You're not doing anything as tank." I'm like, "Okay."
But you're the tank guy, no? Do I think tank? I think Peter every single day of the week.
No. They're dude. I think foolish would now for tank, man. Have you guys seen this group? He's kind of nasty with it.
Oh my god, his Hulk! I just see his.
Nah, for real though.
Oh my god, is this group nasty now too? Oh my
Peter,
god.
Peter.
All in. I'm Fortniting now.
Peter, I've been playing no more, bro. God damn. He goes crazy.
Okay, now we know. Now we know how Ellum got to. Now we know how Ellum got to Plat. Okay, he just puts the squishies down. My man's playing Squid Games out there.
Too much. You're gonna hurt his face.
Ending every round with 58 kills. He was nowhere to be seen.
And I'm happily.
All right, I'm sending invites out.
What's up, babe?
Oh wow,
Thanks,
it
Ed.
just says your rank here.
What up? What up?
Dang, dude, people might think I'm good at this game. It's wrong.
Oh wait, yes. Can we just psych with the GM? Hello. With the GM
I
up in
am
here?
actually as good as I was when I was bronze. Like.
All right, whoever's not in here, I don't have you added.
Valky Rat.
Hey, I'm sending you a photo. Tell me what you think, okay?
Oh, there's a
wait,
lot
Are you sending me another picture of your cock?
No,
Another is crazy.
Wait, what do you mean another one?
Oh shit,
What was
sorry.
there a first?
Yo, what do you mean?
Yo, Pokey, you don't just like. I mean,
I'm
whatever.
the
Boys
lowest
will be
rank in this lobby.
boys.
That's crazy.
Shoto, no.
What?
Yo, that looks sick.
Oh, show.
Shoto said what?
Shoto said literally earlier, he was like, I'm just joking. I'm not playing. And so I found another Phil, and now he's in the group.
Shoto, she even called it. She was like, Shoto better not just something.
Okay,
and then
Ryan
I'm
said
like,
Shoto can play. Ryan said Shoto can play. Okay. But Shoto should be punished.
Punish him.
At least.
He needs punish.
That is nah. That's
Foolish, why are you
crazy.
saying like that?
Guys, we can see the DMs, right? Like he said, that was an accident. I fucked up. Did not mean
Wait,
to join.
Ryan can take my spot in 30 minutes, guys.
What's going on?
I think Sykkuno likes to reiterate someone's message to cause chaos.
Wait, no, actually, I was gonna play. No, I could
y'all
probably play a few
making
games,
this
and I was gonna
messy?
play Roblox with Chatterbox and stuff.
Yes, I'm also in the same boat as that. I've got like
anyone else who dips out in 30 minutes though, actual scumbag.
Dude,
Me,
you
I'm the
can't
first
say that
one
when
to say
I've
it
just
legit.
I've just said that. You can't be doing that.
I'm the first one to say it.
You're a
legit.
bad guy,
Anyone
Phil.
else
You're
who
a bad
dips
guy,
out
Phil. You're
though,
a
I
bad
think
guy.
we're only
they're
okay
breaking
with
up the
one person dipping out. Whoever else dips out is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Bro.
I mean, like, Liz, I said it well in advance. I made it clear. Anyone else though, they're just trying to break up the party.
What the hell? What the heck?
Piece of shit.
No.
Piece of shit.
We are missing 3 people.
Somebody invite Lilikoi Haichu. I'm too lazy to swap Steam
How do you
accounts.
spell that?
Dude, I had to
Lilikoi?
swap for my
Wait,
skin.
Lilikoi?
Invite me.
Yeah, Lilikoi.
Yo, let me
Sound effects are so much.
You know, you can keep saying that. I won't know how to spell it.
There you go.
Oh, I can invite Janet.
Koi. Lilikoi.
I would not know.
She practiced that.
That was impressive. I'm bad at spelling out loud.
Okay, I added you.
So am I.
I got you.
Dude, spelling backwards out loud, impossible.
What? When does that happen?
I guarantee you,
Never,
every single
but-
person could have spelled Lilikoi after you said it, and only maybe one person would have gotten it right. Maybe one.
I'll
You got
type it.
pwned XD? Who's
Yeah, that's Janet, bro.
Oh, I added a
That's Janet
random
energy,
person.
Perf.
Who are we waiting for?
it? You like it?
We're waiting for
We're-
Lilikoi.
No, I don't
We're
like
waiting
getting
for
pwned.
Celine.
Okay, this is my new thing that I
Okay,
do
how do
all
we
the time.
balance
I got
this?
a reaction.
Wait, is Sean
I
on
got
the
a
Smurf?
reaction.
Guys, I have a suggestion for you guys. If you want a crumble cookie style cookie, get a Quest cookie, okay? And I put peanut butter on top of it and jelly on top of it, and it's like a crumble cookie almost.
Wait, that's Quest one's the protein ones, right?
Yeah, the crust protein cookies.
Okay.
Just get a crumble cookie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who said, oh shit, as if that was a good idea.
I mean,
why is that not a good idea though?
What is a Timu crumble?
Bro, he's gonna be a healthy alternative, man. Why are you being a hater?
I get it.
How did the teams look?
Okay, yeah, can we?
I need like 240 grams of protein a day.
Please don't.
Fair
Is there an
enough.
auto balance?
We could just randomize it.
Round it up.
Yeah, just hit random.
You just click random swap as many times as possible and then click start.
Just hit random
Isn't that
3
what we
times
just did?
and click
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, start it up. Start it up.
Okay. Randomizing or auto balancing it sounds kind of silly when you consider the fact that
I'm
and
gonna be inting and trying to make cool looking plays and probably not.
Does it randomize it considering
why
the
does Elm
rank
Silver
of
3?
Valorant?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Nah, see, Hasan, this is my
Wait,
Smurf.
dude, Ellen's only silver 3.
This is my Smurf, bro. What can I say? I'm that guy now.
The thing is, like, Jeffrey's definitely not silver.
My only question is, why'd you make a Smurf to play with
Bingle-
other Smurfs?
Wait,
Bingle's not silver, he's
isn't John
bronze.
also Grandmaster?
I thought I'd rank quicker so I could.
GM2.
Guys, I'm not a real grandmaster. I'm a fake one.
What do you mean you're a fake one?
Like, yeah, I feel like I'm bronze still.
No.
Wait, Celine, you're also Grandmaster, right?
Yeah, she
Oh yeah,
is.
Celine's not silver. She's.
I don't like this
GM.
feeling that
Hello,
people expect
I'm back.
me to be
Wait, what
decent.
happened?
Celine, you're GM, right?
Right now, no, but yes, I've hit it.
Wait, is Janet GM as well?
No,
I mean,
I've
she
never
could
hit it.
You're Diamond,
That's very
right?
sweet of you. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
she could
okay.
hit
I'm
it.
not GM either. Hooray!
No, don't worry, we know.
Peter could also
Wait, but
hit
Peter, you're
GM.
Diamond, no?
No, I've never even.
Should we separate it by
No, Peter could
roles?
definitely hit GM. Peter,
Like
I think it's better to
one.
separate by roles.
Let's
No, I
separate by
genuinely
roles.
think it's better to separate
Then
by
everyone will
roles.
at least have fun, like doing their thing.
Yeah, I think it's better to separate
Let's go
by
to the
roles.
right.
I'm
Wait.
a
Alright.
DPS main.
Aren't there only 4 spectator spots?
Yeah.
But I'm willing to.
I mean, we
fill
could
for my
shoot.
team.
We could do some shuffling.
We could use the bottom to like also
True.
like this.
Okay. Oh wait, you can scroll down on those
Yeah.
spectators.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, where did everyone
Okay, let's organize the
Scroll
tanks.
scroll down on
Scroll down on
spectator.
spectators.
Oh.
Oh, I just click join.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
a
why do they have so much empty space on the bottom of the UI
got-
though?
I mean, Foolish,
Wait, that's so
Hassan, Peter.
For all the
Foolish is a tank
spectators.
main? I thought he was like a
Well, he's practicing
Hawkeye.
tank for the tourney.
Yeah. I just be
that makes
tanking.
sense.
I just group.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
should
feel like
we-
tank is the most impactful role, but I could be wrong.
What if we put Peter on one and Foolish on the other?
Did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa! Me and Foolish are on the same team, man. Come on.
No, who just
I
did it?
think
I don't
we have
even know.
both like the highest ranking tanks, which is
Wait, I don't even know if
Yeah.
that's true.
I think that's good.
Are we doing
You
it
can't
based
tell
on
me a
roles then?
Plateau is the
Or...
We're
highest
based on
ranking
roles,
tank.
and then I think
is
we
it
should.
not?
And then we
I
could
mean,
separate
for this
like me and
group-
Shoto.
We can even do like single.
Yeah.
You can separate me and Ellum if Ellum plays DPS.
Oh, I'm going no more for
Yeah,
real.
we could do. We could
Wait,
do
no,
single,
there's-
we could do single tank.
Dude,
if we
his
want.
Namor actually
There's
counts
there's
as me,
no way
Huh?
Ellum is GM.
I'm-
Is he?
Dude, he is on.
He's-
Ellum is
Ellum.
GM.
Ellum's
Yeah.
GM? Is he actually?
Yeah, this is my Smurf, eh? You didn't know that? Yo, it's
Yeah,
my
Ellum is
Smurf, bro.
GM.
Let me tell you, dude, the GM squids
What?
shoot the same as the bronze squids.
Abe, why
Like,
are you
he's gonna
sound so
count for me.
surprised by that?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I'm just surprised that you're not one above all. That's why.
Ellum, you
That's
lucked
it.
me. We were supposed to be the Plat Bros.
No, we
GM?
were, but then about...
Wait, okay, so should
now
we
you
actually
sound so happy about
should we actually split Sykkuno and Ellum?
Oh my god.
No, I think Ellum and I play at an equal level. Like, I think if someone's gonna be split, I don't want to be on the same team as Ellum.
Yo, no, Hassan, we can run it. We can run it.
All right,
No,
Hasan.
we can't run it. We're
Hassan,
gonna get.
we can run it.
Yeah, we're gonna run into the ground, the Binkle, bruv. That's
This
what we're
is
running it
bad.
into.
I think we
Ellum,
should
you're on our
separate
side.
Celine and
Foolish, shut your
John.
ass
Yeah,
up.
Celine and John.
I think should be separated. And then
'cause they're
for
pros.
healers, maybe Janet and I.
Okay.
Okay.
And then,
And then
Wait, but I made
Sykkuno
support.
Pokey.
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, what did you say,
Wait, John
John?
main support?
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Well, John
perfect.
can do
I
everything.
we got two DPS.
Wait, I guess I can.
Do you actually? Do you actually mean support?
When did I hit GM? Like an hour ago?
Oh yeah.
Was it like an hour ago, guys? I
And then
don't
we
know.
just put
Someone in my chat said,
Sykkuno Pokey.
Hasan a beast. Why is everyone laughing? Thank you.
It was like an hour ago, right?
Thank you.
I think
Oops,
it was a
I
typo.
forgot to
Who the fuck is
mute
laughing at my
myself
goat?
when I read that chatter out loud. Sorry.
Let's try this out.
Run it, guys.
Does it look
run
okay?
it.
Yes, let's try it. Let's try it.
I think
Oh,
this is
yeah.
worth trying.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's
Okay.
go, guys.
All right, how do we do this? Who goes to the bottom?
Go down. Winning team, go down 1 call.
You say winning team?
Winning team
I was
goes
trying to
down.
hype up my team.
Okay, I'll just go down one. I'll just go down
What
one.
is
I'll
even
go
my
down.
role
Okay,
here?
let's go down.
Wait, am I supposed to go down or am I supposed to stay here?
You stay here.
You stay here. Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
I'm yelling, Tim.
Get out here, Bingle Bruv.
We have Saikuno, Peter, Hasan, Shoto, John.
Wait, guys. You want to go? Let's see. If you're Mantis, wait, Ray, have you ever played? Does anyone play Adam Warlock?
I can do Adam.
Yeah.
Well, no, I say we just play whoever you're comfortable with, though, to start out.
John and I can both add him.
Oh.
Do you want an
We
add
should just do who we like to play first, and then like see if we got.
Would you guys like to try portaling in?
Always.
To avoid the choke.
I think I do Adam because we have Strange.
Adam
Ooh.
doesn't work with Strange. Adam works with Mantis.
Yeah, it's Mantis and.
It's Mantis. I still like that. I still
OP,
like that.
But
No, that's really good,
Hasan's
though,
on
yeah.
Venom, so I'm feeling pretty good about Spider-Man too.
Would you want to?
Okay.
Always
Let
yes
me
to
see
the
who they're
portal.
playing then.
I hate this
Mantis
choke.
Adam.
If Elam's actually spamming the more, I'll probably have to switch.
I'm gonna portal us above the shop then, okay? Like behind them.
He is playing the more.
It's so like it's not like a bronze Namor's turret shoots worse than a VM. Like it doesn't matter.
All right, watch out for a cheese. All right, we're good.
Securing the mission
All right, making
area is
portal.
your top priority.
Yeah.
My path may be
I'm gonna try. Dude, he's spamming the more.
Of course he is.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Get their nest. Get their nest.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm running away.
I killed their healer. Healer dead.
Nice. Nest is gone. Nest is gone.
I'm so low.
I might need healing. Yeah. I'm dead.
I need heals.
I mean.
Oh.
I'm on cooldown. Okay, I'm resing.
I'm hitting their Mantis. Oh, I died.
Okay, this is sloppy.
That was a little sloppy.
It was sloppy. Okay, let's reset and go normal.
Okay. He was spamming the more also.
Oh, I get your cocoon.
I'm breaking the left side. I'm breaking left wall.
Oh dang, I got hit by.
Yeah, break left. Maybe we go through left.
I like love.
Found a spider nest. Watch your step. Enemy in front of us.
Oh, we got team up. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Moving. Did someone grab high ground while I push on the side?
Breaking the.
Pushing high ground? Or pushing
Oh, wait, the more
I'm gonna
low.
push Luna.
Okay. I need healing though.
Healing. Okay, go.
Nice.
Luna, ulted.
Focus Luna. Focus Luna. Nice. Sedate.
I am ready to put on a
Luna ulted.
You just trying to survive here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sustain until they're
Star-Lord is
are
up.
done.
Star-Lord is up.
God damn.
Hey, we survived really well. Luna's killable. Luna's killable.
Oh fuck.
I'm dead. Your healers are dead. Healers are dead.
Oh, Luna's almost dead.
Oh, she got
Damn
one.
it.
Okay. Honestly, they used a lot of.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. God damn it, I died to Elam.
Yeah, forced out both healer ults from that. I think this push should be good. This push should
Yeah,
be
this
good.
should be good. We'll have a lot
I
of
almost
ults
have
up.
ult too, so.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Nemore's low, but they're probably gonna heal.
Alright, I just need to destroy the nest.
Yeah, we can get the nest plus. Dude, they have like the ultimate siege.
Make sure to kill
Octopus
the octopus too.
Yeah, Octopus is
I didn't
being
move
killed.
my mouse sensitivity back
Pushing
up.
on.
They used all their ults, so we probably go.
Yeah, I don't know where the nest is though. I can't really push on until it's broken.
Can't find their nest.
Okay.
The nest is behind this thing.
But I got like 3 of all.
Okay, wait. I need to do another.
Hopefully Strange can do something.
I'm gonna res.
I'm going after Mantis. Mantis almost dead.
Oh, big. Get the ult, get the
Go.
ult.
I'm looking, ulting.
Watch out for the nest.
Okay, got the group. Mantis almost dead.
Focusing the nest.
Oh, never mind. They're pushing me.
Nest
Pushing
low.
back.
Focus Penny.
They're coming in from right side.
It's okay.
Yeah, push it. Penny's off. I'm looking for
Yeah, I'm low. I need heals.
Luna ulted again.
Abe is cooking me with the Guardians of the Galaxy shit.
Watch out, ult.
What the fuck? That got me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is tough.
have a hard dagger
Yeah,
here.
pushing onto the
I
side
think we're
is
gonna hold them
getting a
just as
little-
well.
I'm gonna portal.
Yeah, portal. I like portal. I like portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak quick.
Okay.
Oh, we got 10 seconds.
I'm portaling.
Yeah.
you
Get
guys
that portal.
are-
Get that portal through.
Okay, but we lost a lot already.
Oh,
that's
I,
good.
I instantly nested. I instantly dove into the nest.
We have Luna ult.
You got another Luna ult?
Yeah, if we're gonna portal, we just need to line of sight them so we don't get picked.
No, I didn't make the.
Damn, they
Fuck.
held the shit out of us.
0 to 0.
All right.
Time to switch things up.
That was not very Turkish, Tarek. I'll admit.
What's LOS?
Oh, like you can't see me.
Is this a good comp? Do you guys want me to play something different? I can try.
What did I do there?
With Mantis and Adam, you have to kind of like. It's like more burst healing, not over time.
I mean, I could just go back to Luna.
If you're
I would love Luna. I would love Luna here.
I can do
Okay, I'm gonna do
We have
Luna.
like your.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're doing the same thing. All right, honestly, it's not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the snowflakes, Akuna. Yeah, we just hold them here forever.
What are the tactics here, like that you guys have seen at least, in terms of holding them back before they even get to the main area? Or should we not even try that?
Usually, you don't even try that.
Okay.
I mean, just
Like-
do to them what they just do to us.
Yeah, the best holding spots here, and especially because we have a penny, we kind of we don't want her to die.
Yeah, just try to play around my mines if possible.
I'm
if you're
going
getting
to
dove.
be on the mines the entire time.
And then if like someone's flanking on you, I'll try to come back to you.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh shit, they have an Iron Man and they're pushing me pretty hard. Oops.
Do we have it? Okay, we have Shadow for Iron Man. Okay.
Oh, he's on top, dude. I couldn't. Yeah.
Iron Man's
Oh
on
my
top.
god. Oh my god, they are destroying me. Oh god.
Kill their nest.
Dude.
Iron Man's low. Iron Man's low.
Really?
They're
Fucking
gonna
Iron Man.
destroy my nest.
That's disgusting.
Pennies.
I got any more.
Nice job.
They killed my nest though. I have no nest. Careful.
They're rotating to the right. Iron Man's up still.
He doesn't have. Oh, the penny's kind of out of position. She might be killable. Yeah. Okay, she's hiding.
Be sure to break the walls to steal them.
Iron above.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Hello?
Hey, the Groot's way out of position.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get the Luna, but the Iron Man is probably gonna push me.
You're getting Iron Man?
Yeah, the
Someone
Groot
needs
is
to
out.
focus Iron Man.
Luna's dead. Luna's dead.
Should be out of position.
Someone needs to get that Iron Man. I can't reach him.
I killed one.
Nice. Good job.
I'm trying to get the Groot off you.
I'm putting damage on him. He's almost dead. He's dead.
Iron Man.
Yeah, we just need someone
low.
to.
Oh, Iron Man has 1 HP.
Yeah, he's
I don't
going
know
back
how
to
to-
heal
I
over there.
can't
Let me
reach
try and
him,
handle him.
unfortunately.
Yeah, he's up again.
Oh my god,
Minute.
heal? Oh, okay. Dude, this guy's such an annoying menace. Hold on, can we get somebody up there to like fuck with him for a little bit?
Watch out.
I'm going after Luna again. Luna.
I'm ulting sight.
Nice. I have ult. I'm ulting. Wait, oh,
Nice.
they blocked my ult. Oh my god, that's.
We gotta focus Iron
I
Man.
am ready to put on a show.
Iron Man's low. Iron Man's low.
Oh, nice. Good.
Pros Groot. Okay, they ulted as well, so we got.
Yeah, but they have less people. I think we're good.
Let's just kill their walls real quick. Yeah.
Yep.
Net it on death.
Groot is lit. Groot is lit. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Okay, you're
Oh, he's low.
walled
He's
off,
low.
so
He's
heal
low.
you.
I got him. Iron Man dead.
They're just killing my nest over and over.
Yeah. Can you put it behind here, like right here?
Okay.
Wait, he's low, no more low.
I saved my
I
ult.
didn't have an E chat in that point. I don't think.
We gotta look at that Iron Man first. Is Iron Man still alive?
What the fuck is it? Wait, can you get focus over there? There's like 2 people behind that column.
Down a healer. No healers. No healers.
Oh, I got canceled. Wrong.
Use your ulti.
I broke there. I have to run away.
Ow. Iron Man dead.
That's the point. Try to touch point. Oh, nice try.
Final score 0-2-1.
It had to balance.
Wait, they captured it.
Yeah,
so
we
they
just have to hold
won.
them all.
Can't expect to win them all.
Dang it.
All good.
So
We just gotta figure out how to balance.
I mean, it was close. That wasn't bad. I think we played all right.
It's because Elam improved a lot today with Namor. He really did.
Abe was kind of a menace. I feel like he was just not.
Abe
we
also,
Dude,
we didn't really have
Iron
a
Man
counter
was
for
like
Iron Man.
so fucking annoying. He's a filthy Iron Man player.
Yeah, we just needed. I think maybe some hit scan switching would have been good.
I mean, I was on Star-Lord, but like there's just too many people diving.
Hey, yo, what's up?
GG's.
We need to figure out how to balance.
GG's. We could
Filthy
bounce off
Iron
that
Man.
game.
Can I please stay in this call because the bubbles? That's all.
Oh yeah.
The bubbles are on the pinned. If you want to change it.
No, I know. I have the bubbles for this call, not the one below.
Okay. I think we switched like 4 people. Oh, we just didn't have a counter for Iron Man. So I feel like
Maybe we
things could have
swap
been
3
different.
people?
3?
Yeah, I think that'll be easier to balance so that we don't keep swapping.
Who do you want to swap?
Oh, you want me to do it?
Well, who do you think we should swap? Does anyone have any opinions ever?
Dude.
Does anyone care? Like, we can just do a random one.
Foolish played insane.
That's pretty much my opinion.
Wait, who are our healers?
Frag. Foolish is their top frag as
John,
group chat.
Ray, Janet, and Celine was healing.
We barely lost. We
Maybe
didn't
that's a good
lose
way to
like
balance too,
resoundingly or anything.
I'll do whatevs.
But that's crazy that
What
Foolish got
if
top
we
frag
swap
as group.
Pokey and Hasan?
On a team where Abe.
Hasan,
On a team where.
brother. Welcome in.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're
You got
swapping
kicked.
you and Iman.
And then
Thank you so
we
much, Sugoi.
swap.
But also, no, Sugoi, just leave Hasan. Everything else is fine. No, Sugoi, stop. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look at the number of kills. Bro. What do you mean?
I'm like yelling at my mom.
I thought you were talking to me. I was gonna.
The number of kill. We're talking about taking. You don't win the game with kills, chatter. You win the game with. Taking up the point. They're putting me on the other team because the other team needs a nerf, but I feel like if it's me and Elam on the same team, we're gonna get cooked. All right, what are we doing? I'm going to the bottom.
I feel like this is okay.
I think we try this, like do little tweaks, see where it gets
Yeah,
us.
like small tweaks. I think this will help.
Oh wait, Abe, turn
Oh.
bans on.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm banning Iron Man.
I'll turn it on after this game.
Wait, which team? Where am I? Am I in the bottom now? Is that what's going on?
We swapped you and Pokey. There's no bottom.
So yeah,
We swapped
but
you
I
and
know what he
Pokey.
means by that. You're on the bottom team.
Yeah.
So are we switching channels now, or is
Can
that...
I please
we
stay?
can swap that.
That's all I ask.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
staying here, Pokey.
Okay.
Run it up.
We're gonna show him it was a mistake giving us Hasan.
Let's get
Yeah,
it,
I don't know
boys.
about that, guys. I feel like we'll see.
Nah, we got it. We're going crazy with it.
Is there? If Abe's gonna play Iron Man, I can play Hulk.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Hulk
I
out.
think-
Give him the buff.
I feel like the squids are pretty good for any of those flying characters. You kind of just cook them the whole time.
You want me to play Hulk? So if you're gonna play Iron Man,
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's not playing Iron Man though.
are you not playing
what are you
Iron Man?
No, I'm not. I'm playing Squirrel Girl.
Okay.
Squirrel Girl? Here we go.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's roll.
Hasan,
Maybe
you-
a comp. Oh.
I actually made our team more OP by getting you on our team, but I didn't tell them.
Wait, how is that? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm definitely better than Pokey. Come on.
For real.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lie, but you know.
I think that help our back line. So if someone dies of supports, that's where you come in.
I am not oblivious to the way I play.
Here comes Spider-Man.
Spider-Man on our back.
Yeah.
Here. Go, my squids, go. Go, my squids.
Oh,
Spider-Man's low on the back line, but he ran away
Yeah,
already.
that's good. You just stick on him so that he can't kill our support, Hasan.
Shoulders up top, shoulders up top. Yeah.
Oh, Spider-Man's right here.
Oh god, I'm dead already.
Oh.
I'm trying to use my squids for the backline stuff. Okay. Go, squids, go.
Oh!
I just keep feeding. That's why my team ends up losing every time.
John's kind of weak.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, I'm trying to break the spider bomb.
Somebody break the mines.
I
Abe, can you
can't.
break the mines?
Oh!
I'm just gonna
weak.
Oh, I'm low.
Okay, I got the ring of mines.
Thank you.
I got it.
Oh my god. Where'd he go in there?
Spider-Man in the back.
He's not in. He's not in.
He's what?
Okay.
He nutted?
I have my
Nice. Good kill.
I got him.
Good shit.
They have spider bombs again.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop all.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, they're really low. They're really low.
They low as hell right now.
I'm sedated.
I'm blocking him.
Straight to the sky.
Oh, I'm gonna ult them right here. Oh, okay. They popped ult. That's fine.
Oh god, they ulted.
Oh fuck, he's gonna again.
What a
God. I've been eyed. Okay.
Oh,
I'm backing up.
Yeah, damn. Oh wait, foolish, I got. Oh.
Yeah, I used my ult, but then they counter ulted it.
I'm gonna hit him with the whale. Real quick.
You might be. I still don't feel to stop him.
Come here, Spider-Man. Oh god.
He tried to hold this choke.
Masayoshi's ult. Mantis' ult.
Come here, John. Come here. Go, John, chill. John, chill. He slapped me.
I have you.
Oh my god.
Don't mess with the
No. Chill. Oh my god, the Spider-Man out. Jesus Christ. Ah, shit.
Oh, we need to back up. Oh,
we gotta reset.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm so cooked.
Yeah, I think just try to get back and then we go in. So let's not try to get scrambled here.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look, we're playing with friends, but they're just so much better than me.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
Wait, they double pulled me.
These are people who play for hours and hours. I don't have the. I don't have the skill to be able. Like I'm very clearly ruining whichever team I'm a part of. You know what I mean?
Push him back. Peter, Halloween.
Spider-Man up here.
I have you, Jim.
Frozen.
Okay.
They ulted. They mantis ulted.
I'm dead. Yeah,
pull back a little bit.
I went way too far away. Excuse me.
Okay.
Hold this choke right here.
Oh yeah, chat forgot that.
Do we heal?
We should get on. We should have one on the chariot so that it stops moving.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah, hold chariot.
You can stay back a little bit. Like,
oh god, I'm gonna die.
Spider-Man's looking
Oh my god, come on.
We have all. Okay.
They pop for us.
I have all. You all.
No.
I made this counter all in a second and with no big pumped up.
And in my ult.
Okay.
I'm hiding still.
I'm gonna ult them over here. They're so clumped over here.
The mine. Somebody has to die.
The chariot blocked my ult.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna.
I got run in.
Killed one of the mine. Oh my god, I killed one of the. Yo, these squids be going crazy though.
Yeah, we have to kill the mines. Basically, the mines kind of own it.
Oh, the screen. Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Just make sure you can absorb as much damage as you can until the healers is not working. Okay, it's just not. It doesn't matter. I'm
That's just a bad spawn.
I'm doing.
Dude, I'm just back. Yeah, I need to
I'm ruining our team.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Wow. We got Spider-Man.
I am
Oh my
obviously
gosh.
the person who is
So
the.
dumb.
I am the common denominator here. Like, look, whichever team I'm in is the one that gets fucking pounced. So.
Spider-Man, please.
We've been staggered for a bit.
Yeah, we have to regroup. Don't get caught here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we
All right, we
need
gotta do
Jeffrey
one
to
push
contest
here, right?
point, and then Hasan, you go on their healers, okay?
Okay.
Jeffrey on point, Hasan on healers.
Thank you,
That's nice,
thank you.
that's nice, nice pick.
Okay, I got a whale. I've got a whale.
45. We can hold. We don't need to.
I can ult back line too.
Pokey can die.
Push him back. Push him back. Let's do the mine as well.
I'm ulting. I have to.
You might need to back up then after. You can.
I'll back up.
Yes, of course, Luno, that's great. Back up, back up, back up.
Luna, yeah, back up. Don't die, don't die. Sykkuno behind us.
Yeah.
Hey, Sykkuno die.
Sykkuno's
nice.
dead.
There we go.
Okay.
Huge. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I'm not dying.
Okay, okay. I'm backing off. I'm backing entirely.
We can fight here, maybe.
I'm almost.
Okay,
at 78.
I'm breaking mines. I'm breaking mines.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ult.
She's really vulnerable. She's blocked off from her healers. We can kill her. You can kill her.
Dead.
Damn.
I died.
Should I try to save you?
Oh, that was a good combo. Dang.
Oh god. Oh my god, I can't run away.
That's pain. That was pain.
I can ult on site and hold it.
Yeah.
I think we ult now.
We he might be able to get our combo. I'm coming out.
Yeah, I'm ready with it right now.
Alright, I'm coming behind you.
Okay, ready.
I'm coming soon. We're gonna hit it soon.
Yeah, we get the mines here.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, there's mines on fire.
Go,
Yeah, I'm trying to break the line. I'm trying to break the mines.
You missed the center, you scumbag! Oh, you went back 5!
I'm down at a full 5. No, I can really see it.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's pain. That's pain. That's all me.
Anti, everyone.
Oh, that was on me.
0, 2, 3.
That was my fault.
Dude,
you
I'm
just have to be precise with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't realize how precise you actually had to be for that.
Yeah,
like,
you need that ult centered on him.
For what?
For the
The center does 800, but the outside only does 200.
Stop blaming yourself. Keep fucking their ult.
I reverse with that for real.
Also, Elam, if Sykkuno plays Spider-Man, I think just play a little more towards the back line and drop your squid like on your back line.
Do you guys want me to?
You should be able to shut him down
Dr.
super hard.
Strange. I don't know if that's like more valuable.
No, I think you're doing fine.
I feel like guys, it's hard for me to feel like I'm doing fine when my team got pounced last round and then they swapped me over here.
No.
I think the only thing, Hasan, was you were playing a little far up. So just try to stay alive. So like space between going in and coming back out.
You know, it's even good to just go in and like.
Well, I'm gonna go Hulk if you're gonna do Iron Man.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So at least that way I can be more valuable. So.
I think the best that you can do is mirror what Sykkuno's doing. Like he's like Spider-Man jumping our back line, so just try to keep track of him. And just don't let him get our supports for free.
Watch out for penny mines.
Oh my god, they were really just there.
Vehicle to its destination.
Spider-Man's over here. He's gonna try to pull us off the ledge. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Strong again.
Yeah, Morgan can mess too.
Go, Penny. Come it.
Okay.
Hey. Squid's up high now.
Can I get a heal? Up high?
I don't know where the
I got
mine
one.
is.
I got John.
Nice.
I'm not seeing Spider-Man, bro.
I broke his mine.
I need heals.
I'm oh my god.
I put it on the back line. He's got away though.
Okay.
Heal up top.
Okay, I broke the mine.
Spider-Man. Please. Yeah, kill him. Kill his ass. Oh my god.
Should have never come out of the ocean.
Oh.
Okay. Where are my squids? Do that real quick.
to reload.
Oh my God, Peters came in there like just like.
Can we get Peter?
I'm pummeling them. We should push up. We should push up. They're low. They're low.
Oh my God, they wailed.
Do I go get Peter?
He's dead.
He's dead. He's dead.
Train's dead.
Where are they?
Shoto's low.
Oh,
they ulted.
No way.
I'm shielding.
No man.
Sykuno's dead.
I ulted them back here. You can maybe get him. Okay.
Oh God.
Huge.
And now just get Hoagie.
We good. We good.
Nice.
Big.
I have 3 on cart.
Straight on to Yggdrasil.
PP.
We are undefeated.
I'm ulting as well, just in case.
Where
are you? Where's my backline? Where's...
Oh, I'm back. I'm here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's a mine on the cart, okay?
Come here, bro.
Mine on the cart.
Come here, it's time. Yes. Yes.
I'm all
back. I can maybe get the mine in a second. I see no wallet.
I got it.
Okay. Get John. Mantis. He's 1. Okay. Nice.
All right, I got Doctor Strange too.
Nice,
We're doing some things.
Yes.
This is definitely a better team comp so far, I think.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
All right, now we have to get through this fun show.
Yeah. We got it.
I can dive backline.
Got my squids out. Squids on the back line
I should be able to break that in a second.
Oh, Mantis is low. Man, I killed Mantis.
Huge.
Yeah! Wait, I think we can push with that, honestly.
Yeah, push.
Go. I'm dying.
Go. You good?
I gotta be here.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, actually, freaking huge.
How did you get Mantis?
3 on payload.
3. I'm gonna stay up so I can play.
Okay. All the girls are girly. All the girly girls.
Uh-oh.
Wait, double wall? He double pulled?
Yo.
Alright, that's my bad.
We are undefeated.
That was reckless.
Okay, what are we doing? Should I back up?
I'm not gonna pop my ult. I'm just gonna die.
I'm running.
That's fine.
Rise, my friends.
Oh God, they sedated me.
Back.
Okay, I'm back. I'm running away. I'm lit though.
I need you guys to move towards me. I should have communicated.
Wait, I'm alive. Oh my God, I'm alive.
Bro, you were standing there forever.
Dude, I honestly got it.
Wait,
not even realize.
Oh my God, I'm bruising out again. I'm gonna die.
Bruising out.
We need to reset.
Yeah. Okay.
That felt good.
All right. I've got my ult still. I'm just gonna insta whale them. I'm gonna whale.
Okay.
You're about to go.
Let's group up.
Just try to get supports and be
Spider-Man
careful.
cooked me.
Whoa. Careful of the Doctor Strange ult, Ella.
That was sneaky, Sykuno.
Here comes Petty. Yo, mine's the right. Behind the wall.
I need heals.
I'm a bruise.
He's hawking out.
Oh yeah, you big time.
Sykuno's deep.
Sykuno's back line.
Let's kill Sykuno.
Oh, he's so low.
Get his
Nice. Huge. And we got Mantis. Mantis.
Strange weak. No, he's not.
No, they're Mantis ulted, bro.
They're gonna have Luna ult.
Shielding.
Oh no.
Wait, that's the Luna ult.
Yeah. We push after this Luna ult. Don't die. We push after Luna ult.
Yeah. Back up.
Backing up. Farm your ults,
I have my
guys.
ult. If they're grouped, I'm gonna try to ult them.
A nice deep freeze.
I need heals.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to ult them if they're grouped.
Hate to see a homie bursting.
Okay,
Push up.
Here we go.
Spider-Man.
Going for the back line over here. Oh, those mines owed me!
Yeah, the mines are really right here.
Yo, Peter almost dead. Yay, cooked. Yes.
Oh, I'm bruising out now.
Bruising out.
Yeah, I got stunned in the mines. It just melted me.
Chad, I try to eat. I don't know if I think I'm missing it. That's why. I do
Oh,
eat
it's fine,
it.
man. Come here. No, you piece of shit. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
You said come here.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got him. Oh my God.
Okay, we can push
Some
this.
assistance, please.
We can get out of this choke. We just need to one
okay.
push.
Grab bush. I'm gonna ult if I can. They're kind of close.
Down to 30 seconds.
Careful,
Okay, got rid of the mine, got rid of the nest.
No way the bridge goes there.
I'm gonna ult it as soon as he puts Suction Street down.
I have ult. I have ult.
Christ.
I'm about to have ult.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I'm bruising out.
Oh dang.
Dude.
Okay. Oh wait,
nice ult.
Baby!
Oh my god.
Dang!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna ult him! I'm gonna ult him! I'm ulting him! They're in it!
No!
Nice! You got one!
No way!
Huge!
There's two.
Peter's really low on sight. Okay, let's keep pushing it.
Yo,
Kind of wait to kill him.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god, let's go, bro.
Oh, she's like,
Spider-Man.
Let's get it.
He's in.
Keep going, keep going,
Four
guys,
on
keep
cart.
going.
4 on cart.
I have 3 walls there. I'm gonna put a 4th wall.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Through it, but it's
Wall,
okay.
body block.
Holy Christ.
Kill Penny.
Get the penny.
Go.
Oh, we got the Masayoshi. Luna, pick him. Oh, let's go.
I'm on the way back.
Wait, are they just dying on purpose? What's happening?
They were trying to stop.
Yeah.
Celine, that was crazy.
Celine, that was insane.
Keep up the momentum.
I also have ult for final push.
Here we go.
So yeah, I can break.
Oh wait, stagger them here.
I think we can. They're just gonna run away now.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, I can break. Wait, you're talking about what I just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can break them every time if I can lift them up.
Ooh.
Yeah, you break it with walls, penny mines.
That's crazy.
Very nice.
Go, my squids, go.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I'm
done.
It's okay, we have one more fight, and they use their ults, yeah.
Whoa, that kind of advantageous.
It's like Gono and Bruce Banner.
Okay, they probably have. They have both their support ults, right?
They have their support ults.
Here he comes. Here comes Spider-Man.
They probably have Spider-Man ult too.
He's one. Nice.
Oh, this is probably our chance before.
They used up all their ults, didn't they? I mean, a lot of them.
They have support ults still, but.
Okay,
we got 2 picks.
Yeah. Let's play aggro here.
I'm left.
I'm putting my wall down. Break. Okay.
Mine.
I'm gonna ult them. I'm ulting.
We can kill Spider-Man.
Careful the nest.
Okay, I'm coming back. Where are you? Coming back to try to get you with Spider-Man?
Okay. He's way behind. He has no ult though.
I'm waiting.
I am ready to put on a
No,
show.
Luna ulted as I... Oh, God. Oh, this is bad.
Oh god.
I'm shifting.
I can be revived. That's good.
I'm getting back on.
We gotta touch cart.
Wait, how am I not on cart?
I thought it was as well, but they raised Luna hooked me there, bro.
I think there's some magic there. There's some magic. Yeah.
That was pretty good though.
God
Not
damn.
bad.
Not bad all around.
Not bad at all.
I say we run it back.
Yeah. I think this is good.
I mean, if we do Iron Man and Hulk, I think that's a better.
No, yeah, that's my bad. I should have swapped off those Squirrel Girl earlier. I just like Squirrel Girl.
Should I tell him run it back? I can just tell him run it back.
Oh yeah,
and
do bands A.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just start it. Don't get the hint.
Did you turn on bands?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
So what do we not want?
Wait, they're gonna ban Iron Man then.
They might.
Yeah, I think they will.
Oh.
But they beat us with Iron Man. They shouldn't ban it.
We want to get rid of Spider-Man? Like, was that annoying? I don't know what else I can play.
Shadow has to go, so we should go head back to lobby.
Oh, okay. I can remake the room.
Okay, perfect.
We saw press escape.
Yeah, I think we just press leave game.
Yeah, Shoto has to leave, so Ryan's gonna fill.
Okay, I'll remake the room.
Yes, thank you.
Get Ryan in here. I'm out.
Guys, that was so good.
That was a good game. That was actually a really good game.
The res.
That Celine res was crazy, bro.
Dude, Celine, that was crazy. What?
Your Luna ult then cooked my whale, bro. I was ready to go, and it just did nothing. It upset me. It upset me greatly.
You know your whale actually can out damage Luna ult?
Huh? It can?
Abe owned
yeah, it has to be in the center though. Like if it's in the center, then it'll do damage.
At the end, after I died.
Oh yeah, you were jiggling on me with your spirit.
I was haunting you.
Yeah, you were.
Yo, what up, guys?
He's a nuisance.
Dude, everyone has gotten improved so much. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe it, but Elam is actually shutting me down more than anybody else.
Dude, I loved our 1v1s and you would just come flying.
Dude, Sykkuno Spider-Man is so annoying.
It's a random octopus
dive at you from the front. I'm like, oh my god.
It's insane.
That would be a bit where like I would see
Dude, it just makes me practice aim labs and tracking so much.
It really is aim labs against Sykkuno, man. Holy fuck. That's so true.
Oh god.
All right.
I feel like I'm
You have a fun game, guys. I gotta go now.
Bye, Shoto.
All I see is squids spitting on me, bro.
Dude, that's the thing is that's the only way I can shut you down though. I purposely was putting squids on the back line so you would just hopefully fly into me.
I swap when I'm playing against Namor,
Dude,
but I was just like,
I try to chase after Sykkuno so many times.
Yeah, dude, that's why I was like, Abe's better than me on Star-Lord, so like I either play my best guy but I'm countered, or I just play against Abe on Star-Lord, and I was like, nah, I'd rather just.
Abe, you should have heard the comms our first game. Everyone hated your guts. We were all cursing you and your lineage. What? Yeah, we fucking hated you on your Iron Man.
Dude, the Iron Man was crazy.
Wait, didn't I only play Iron Man on like the second half?
Yeah, the second half.
Yeah, the second half.
Dude, the first round though, Pokey was insane with the penny was just impossible.
Thank you. I love playing Penny.
Spider died.
Who's not in here, by the way?
I'm still playing, chat. I accidentally put it starting soon.
Wait, there's a password?
Password?
Yeah, so that like random people can't join.
Oh, what's the password? Can you type it?
Can
I don't know.
Can we maybe have some people swap roles?
If I invite you, can you just join?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
What'd you say, Pokey?
Can we have some people swap roles, maybe?
Oh, this is what I always set the password to, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fill.
Hey, Savannah.
What'd you call me?
Huh? Absolutely nothing, man. Why?
I gotta hit the litter box 1 second.
Every time he says it, every time, bro.
Wait, that took me a second.
Yes.
Ryan can.
One day he'll invite me to his litter box.
Who are we missing?
Probably Ryan, right?
Yeah, probably Ryan.
Yeah, just Ryan.
Oh, okay. Should we run the same team again and swap?
I like the
Ryan
same
with
team. Yeah, I'm down.
I think that was a really good game.
Yeah, you're.
What's the password? You had to reset
it. John, how do you do so much damage on Mantis? I just don't understand.
John kept killing me on Mantis.
I've like even in. I don't know, John has the highest Mantis damage I've ever seen.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Did it every time.
Like, they get, like, 10k, but I've never seen, like,
your pushes were impactful last round, GG.
And he just hits heads,
I think I played
Wait, I was gonna say, John, is it
because
because you're always aiming for headshots?
Wait.
I
can't play like
right now.
He's in the litter box right now.
You're quite good at Iron Fist too. No, I'm not good at anything. I don't know why you guys are lying. I'm just very bad. I'm not good at all at this game. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy playing with friends, but
same teams, but just
let's be real,
Ryan
I'm
for Shoto,
not
or do you
good.
guys want to rebound again?
We can try it. Let's just see. Let's see where that gets us.
Yeah, we
Games
can
go
try
pretty
this.
quick.
This is the right team, right?
Yes.
What we
This should be
doing?
right. This should be right.
Just make sure bands are on.
It.
Oh yeah,
is.
bands on.
It is on.
Wait. I think we need another fill.
Oh, for who? You want us to go right now?
Tina for Ryan.
Oh, wait, Ryan can't play?
Well, Ryan was only filling because we couldn't find
You've only
the fill, but
tried
now that we have
5 out of the 30 characters, bro. Yeah, I know what I'm.
I said foolish because he was talking.
There are people who have sunk hours in this game already. You're not bad. They're just more experienced. I agree. I mean, these people are all much higher.
I'll play one more if Ellen promises not to play Namor and counter me.
Dude! Fine.
Listen,
no, I was joking. No,
he was doing one of those things.
No, you actually should plan because if you didn't, I would have gone crazy.
He was doing one of those things.
Hi,
What up, Ryan?
Ryan, let's just play one.
I like.
Ah, yeah.
Ryan.
I can fill until Tina's ready.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like we're doing one more. Anyways.
One more.
All right, should I start?
LG.
This is my LG as well.
More. Oh, okay.
Okay, LG.
LG, guys. LG's
Wait,
around.
LG for who?
At least for this.
I mean, it sounds like there's like
I think there will probably
No,
be
it's
enough
definitely
people
it's definitely LG for me.
but I
There'll
think
be
the
enough for
in-house
six
is going
star.
after this.
Yeah.
Guys, I
Yeah, there'll probably be enough.
There was no
Hassan sounds
sentence
so
that could be
demoralized.
made.
No, not. I'm just tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, but like, isn't that your
Fair
thing?
enough.
Aren't you used to it?
Yeah, I mean, I still get tired
Don't you
after
normally
7
do,
hours.
like,
I'm a
15
human
hours?
being.
Wait, 7? Don't you normally go longer?
Yo, Hasan,
Damn,
I
you've
was wondering what
changed.
you thought about Justin resigning.
Okay, ban
think
whoever
this will
you
be
like.
good for Canada?
You ban.
Justin Trudeau?
It's not gonna be good for Canada.
Oh, I don't
No.
care who we
I'm just
ban.
trying
Guys,
to
who do we
energize
You're the
ban?
banner though. You're the banner though, so you
We're
my
banning.
God.
We're banning Justin Trudeau. That's what we're
Just
banning.
trying to
missed the
make
ban?
Hasan energetic.
We missed the
with
ban, it's okay.
That's
things
how
he
that
enjoys.
works.
What? They also.
Wait,
Guys, should I ban Cloak and Dagger?
Can we reset maybe? Or no?
How do
You can
I ban?
verbally
How do I
say
ban
who
Honestly,
you want
nobody in
to
our lives
Try
ban.
having
Okay, yeah,
fun.
my
Try
first
Thor,
ban
Ultra
is-
shit. No, Thor's too difficult. I
Iron
can't play
Man.
those characters.
What? Oh.
Jay, pick
Okay,
something.
weird. I'm banning Cloak and Dagger. I'm banning.
You're not banning anything.
What is
What's happening? What's happening?
I'm banning.
Who's the leader?
Can someone tell me who the
I've
ban?
been playing Cloak Dagger many times today.
I'm banning Jeff.
Why is everyone? There's too many people yelling.
Saved.
Oh.
Ban
Star-Lord?
You
I'm
banned
banning
Star?
Groot.
Iron Man.
I think we protect Strange.
No,
CND.
no, yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm
you know what?
banning.
Let's ban Stray.
Bans are Iron
No
Man,
Groot,
CND.
no Iron Man,
Iron
Just,
period.
you're safe now, Pokey, if you want.
Hey, who are you guys protecting?
It's my
Well, you
what?
have one ban.
You're the one that has to
You're
pick.
protecting a
What's the
pig.
save?
No, Peter is the party leader. Peter is the party leader.
Shut up.
Peter is the party leader. So he has
Does the save mean someone that
Okay,
can't
to be
be
fair,
banned?
Yeah,
to be
yeah, so
fair,
you can
it's
protect
really hard to
someone
tell.
who's banned.
It's your ban, by the way. It's your
period.
ban.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Spider-Man's
yeah.
my save.
Spider-Man's your
Spider-Man's your
save, huh?
save.
So,
Wait, this is your
I do know my
ban.
my
Right
king.
now.
Spider-Man, you don't.
So he's your second ban.
Yeah.
Who's your second ban?
My second ban is Groot.
Alright,
We
Blue,
said
what do you
that.
want to ban? Tell me what you want me to ban.
I'm hearing noises
No
and I
Groot
don't know what's
and
going
no
on.
Iron Man.
You want me to ban Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they said they
No,
said
if we
no,
ban
that's
Spider-Man, he's just
Spider-Man.
gonna play Black Panther. I'd rather
Okay.
do
As
with
long as I can play
Spider-Man than
the
Black
ball,
Panther.
What am I banning?
It's actually true.
Ban Black
Black
Panther.
Panther's way worse.
Ban Black Panther.
what are you
I don't
doing?
want to
Play
see
Black
second
Panther.
Wait,
Black
Celine doesn't
Panther.
know I don't know how to play
Honestly, this
Black
was kind of
Panther.
scuffed.
This whole thing was scuffed from
I
Stray.
obviously
Okay, so
I
don't
don't
get
know.
it.
Because it was, we still figured it out, no?
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down.
on me, gamers.
Ryan, do you want a tank or DPS?
I'll filter it.
Wait, they banned.
They banned
We ban. You
Groot.
banned Groot?
Boy,
Let
That's
me ask Kat.
Spider-Man
They
safe?
targeted me. They targeted me.
that's messed up. Okay, are we cooked? What are we gonna do?
Looks like you're tanking with me, Ryan.
What if I
can
do
tank.
this?
Yeah. Who do you play? Penny? Okay.
Usually Groot, but
Okay,
I
losing
can
team
Penny,
goes
but
down.
No one's on me, dog. My bad.
but if we're on attack,
Wait, don't give away our
Shall I?
tactics. They're still
Hawkeye,
in
should I
here.
start? Should I one life Hawkeye?
Also, what? It
how
doesn't
that
matter
feels.
really what I play
Hawkeye,
here, but
'cause you can just get a YOLO lucky headshot and you
Where
can
is he?
use that. It's kind of lame, but like.
Hassan, can you go down the call?
Ah.
And
Oh, I guess I
I
didn't
feel like
get that.
Oh, I'm in the
Foolish
wrong
as
one.
well. Foolish as
Sorry.
well.
Dude.
Hello.
What up, gang?
Hello.
All right, what do I play with?
You can play your Venom.
Yeah,
Yeah, what if you go Venom and then I'll go Hulk?
Oh, you want to go Hulk? Okay.
Yeah, and then you go Venom.
Guys, we're defending.
I mean, I can do Doctor
We're-
Strange.
guys,
too. I'll
game
do
started.
Doctor Strange.
I couldn't
Game
speak.
started.
Stop
Game
that.
started. We're defending.
Going.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you want a
this
Doctor
bad.
Strange?
Oh no,
They
I'm
have a
not gonna.
Magneto, dude. Oh my god, they have a Magneto.
He's here. He's here.
I don't know where to go. Wait, what is this?
We're all
Our
here, but
tanks
our
are lost. Our tanks are lost.
Oh, nice, nice.
We have no tanks. We
Our
have no tanks. Spider-Man's
tanks
there.
are
Over here.
lost.
Over
We have
here.
no
My
tanks.
Christ.
Okay, this was a rough start, but we're gonna
Yeah.
pick it up.
Yeah, we good though.
No,
we good.
I
We
feel
good.
great.
Come here. Come here, Penny.
I'm just gonna.
Oh. Who just cooked me?
John.
Jesus Christ.
A nice deep freeze.
Spider-Man on my ass. I need heal. I need heal.
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, alright.
Oh, wait, why did my shift not work?
Boom.
Whoopsie.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Good sleep.
What's like, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, we have no shield and John is fragging on me.
To our left.
Yeah, I'm pretty
They're
sure
pushing out. They're
I don't know.
Yo.
Alright.
He's doing Spider-Man all after this though. I hope your shift is ready.
No, it's not. It's not. Oh no. Okay.
The mine is time to die. It's like, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Push away. Pushing away.
Where are you? Okay.
I'm trying to keep Abe alive.
This is
Kudos focusing the frick.
You guys.
He dead.
Alright, thank you for the heal. I'm trying to get
John. We're good.
Everybody is okay. Everybody is okay.
Thank you, Celine.
Please go on. Good shit.
Okay. Yep. I don't know how we survived that team
Nice.
fight.
Good shit, guys.
Dan had a clutch ulti. Oh. Dude,
I'm going back up. I'm backing
Sykkuno
up.
was focusing the
Oh my
out of,
gosh,
Yeah, you be doing that.
Oh, they swapped to Hawkeye. They swapped to Hawkeye. Care.
They've been on Hawkeye. I'm dead.
He can't kill me. He can't kill
There
me.
it is.
But yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
have
I'm
ult
backed
for
up.
that.
I'm backed up. Back up. Ellen, back
I
up.
think I was already low
I'm dead.
and I didn't shift in time.
I've got my ult push.
I'm home.
All good. Should we try to get on?
I played that well.
Oh, never mind. They got it.
I overextended a little bit, but I played it well otherwise, chat.
That one hurts.
Out. Okay.
Spider-Man's our side.
I shifted.
Go, my squids, go.
He's
Spider-Man's one. Dead.
Spider-Man, okay. I need to play further back.
Can I heal?
And
I'm peeking
he's
window.
isolated. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna keep staying on the back line.
I can Agamotto here. Oh shit! I need
Do it.
The mines, the vines are destroyed.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't kill anyone.
I don't know.
She ulted.
There's a penny.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Go away, Ryan.
Oh my god, there's mines everywhere.
Yeah, you guys have to kill the nest.
I'll save you, Bruce. No, I can't. I can't save you. I lied. I'm low. And I'm dead.
Solar on our back.
Okay.
He's being so annoying.
He's one.
Nice.
It just wasn't your day.
Oh, Hawkeye ulted.
I mean-
Care. I can't
I
actually save
did
you.
the right ult. I just got
Yeah,
counter
yeah.
ulted with Luna, and then everyone also dumped their ults at the same
get
time
Pokey
for some
Stickers for
reason.
free.
Don't know why.
I tied to John and not the Hawk.
Oh.
Ness is dead.
Yeah, they down. I gotta get away. Oh my god. No way! He is such a dick. There's no way. He solo ulted me. There is no shot. Oh my god.
I try to stall the point.
Okay, let me. Boom. Yo,
I'm never gonna do predictions for 2025. I'm just it's not gonna happen.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
When
Oh my god. That's it.
When I tried to slap, but he tried to like keep it in front.
I am ready to put on a show.
Penny's lit. Oh, they ulted though. Oh wow.
Go on, break.
Okay. Oh.
I'm done. I mean, this is my LG anyway. I'm mentally checked out.
Oh, there we go. Okay, bro, I just was breaking them like hell. What the hell?
Hey, yes! Oh, hey! Thanks for the heal.
Yo.
Keep going, guys. We doing it. We doing it.
I'll do the damage you to the heal.
I'm ulting.
Oh,
I was ulting and I got frozen. Never mind.
Yo, we good. We good. We good.
Okay, I'm hulking out. Walking out.
Yo, there's a Star-Lord shooting us from... Got him.
Okay.
I'm backing up.
Oh my god.
Just gotta keep
Oh,
throwing
good. Try to go for their back line.
Yeah.
Go, squids, go.
They ulted.
I'm backing up. Oh no.
They're double triple
That
thing.
pisses me off. That pisses me off. That pisses me
Alright,
off.
try and back up if you can.
Get in front of him. Oh my god.
Okay, nice. Nice. I'm gonna go on their back line.
Yeah, they have a Hawkeye.
Hawkeye up top.
I'm trying to get their Hawkeye.
Okay.
Behind us.
I'm helping you with
Star-Lord
Hawkeye.
behind us.
Keep it going.
Never miss.
I am ready to put on
They ulted. They
Oh
ulted.
my god, so many
Wait,
Luna
did they
ults.
finish the ult?
Star-Lord.
They're behind us. Star-Lord behind us.
Wait, what?
He's
I got my
been
squids up,
behind
so I got my
us.
squids up, so.
Oh.
They should hopefully shut that down.
If we could kill the Star-Lord behind us, yeah.
Boom! Hawkeye dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my
big
god, I
bro.
get stunned every
Yeah,
time.
big ult.
There it is.
Yeah.
How do you get back? How do you get back? How do you get? Shielding. Psycho, get it. Nice. Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Good shit. Got him. Oh my
There's
god.
nothing I can do to the penny. She just stuns me.
Oh, that'll
She
make them
just
angry.
webs
That'll
me.
make
We have
them
a Hela
angry.
now.
God damn, bro.
There's literally
have a hello.
insanely bad luck.
they have a
No, that's just how you counter that ult. There's
Abe,
nothing
you
I
are-
can do. They're just good.
It's okay,
That's
okay.
it.
I have ult now. I have ult now.
Wait for her cooldown.
Bombing that
Dude,
shit,
there's
dude.
a 5-second
heals.
cooldown. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait for her
Bro,
cooldown.
he
The
wants-
fucking net has a 5-second cooldown.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Coming back.
What are you backseat? If you're gonna backseat, give me good advice.
Okay.
Huge.
Yep, there
Literally,
we go.
no one ever gives
Which way
good
they going
advice on
from?
backseating.
Seconds. A nice deep
Get
freeze.
the squids down. Get the squids
Can
down.
we get Thor? Oh, yeah.
One down.
Oh, checkpoint. No one's on point, right? Yeah, we have.
God,
We
dude.
have.
Nice.
That was a clutch ult.
Jesus.
Where
Wow.
like he had
No.
no tanks in the beginning.
Yeah. That was a clutch ult, Jan. That ult saved us.
You guys are talking about portal and then dive in fast and then ult. That's too technical for me. How do you not
You know,
understand that?
I worried because I actually tried to get Luna. Thank God.
I
there's a
know
Mantis
I
next
have
to
to
me.
shift and ult, but that's too much. I can't do that.
Yeah,
That's like,
either one was great.
you want me to do
I don't know.
Grandmaster plays you saw on TikTok?
Yo, I fuck with Namor so hard, bro. I'm just
I
spear.
bet you
You
do.
watched a
You don't
TikTok.
gotta aim.
Squid. Oh
No,
my
you were going off, Ellen.
You actually did do good things. I'm proud of you.
The whale attack as well.
Everyone was saying you couldn't do it, but yeah, here you
And
were.
here we are. I can't wait for next week. I might be a Spider-Man, man. Shut your ass up.
The web also has a 3-second cooldown. Oh, it's not even a 5-second cooldown. I'm gonna. I mean,
Before you attack, get ready.
Remember when you were a Luna kitten?
Dude, yeah, bro. What, 3 days ago?
yeah, I should be constantly doing headshots
Wait,
too.
Hasan,
I
are you
know.
there?
Oh, we
Hassan?
lost him. Oh, we lost him.
We
What's
lost
up?
him.
What's up?
Maybe
No,
he
I'm
lost
just
him.
yelling at my chat who keep telling me like, oh, just it's really simple. Go up as high as you can, teleport in, and then do your Agamotto. That way you won't get penny webbed. Someone kept telling me just time your Agamotto between the penny webs. I'm like, it's a 5-second cooldown. How am I supposed to time between that? It's 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get their Hawkeye.
I've domed us. Domed again.
Focus one,
actually
focus
weak.
one.
She's already- Yeah, she's weak.
Ow, they healed.
Wait,
Oh
there's
my.
Oh,
So
Spider-Man's
behind.
in here.
Yeah, there's somebody to the left of us.
He's low.
A squid be inside of them right now. Oh
Where'd he
my
go?
god.
Yeah, he's in the room. I'm ignoring him for now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get out there. They have
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, they had the bomb thing right to the side. I can't really break it as hard.
Here's what the doctor ordered.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's here.
Oh, let's try to get.
Their Hawkeye is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming
And
back.
their spawn is far.
Spider-Man's our back line.
Yo, he's trying to go for me again.
Kissing?
These spiders are
I'm gonna put squids back line if he's doing that right now.
Oh, the mine's in this corner. I need someone to get it.
Spider-Man's dead.
Yeah, we need to.
That thing. Okay, I'll just jump on it maybe.
No, I got it.
Keep your
Oh,
shield
the
up.
car's gonna block
Keep
it.
your
Yeah,
shield
please,
up.
Hasan,
Keep it up.
please. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Can we focus Penny? Is that possible?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on their back line, I think.
I'm ulting as well.
Ulted, she ulted.
No, wait, how is he not dead?
She's just getting healed. Spider-Man's behind us. Spider-Man's gonna look to ult our back line.
I have my shift ready. I'm gonna please.
Yeah, same.
He's half.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh no, Hasan.
He's one.
He's got him.
Oh my god.
Shield pop.
I'm gonna die to this.
Yo.
I died.
Wow, that was a crazy ult.
That was a really good Agamotto.
That was all thing.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Here we go. God damn, man.
I don't have unlimited shield. Even if my shield can block the spider boss, it's not unlimited.
I need heal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
What the? Oh my god.
Let's get he ulted our
Okay,
spawn.
the ult was like so close to our spawn. It's fine. It's fine.
I think they have one of their support ults, right?
They use oh, they might have Mantis. They use Luna's for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get some Mantis ult out then.
Okay. I got my ult still. If anyone can pair that with me. Oh wait, Hasan, let's pair him.
Okay, what do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
You want me to go in there and try to Agamotto without getting
I'm trying to keep you alive, Jeff. I'm reloading though. I'm still keeping you alive. I have to reload soon.
Spider-Man on my back.
Give me.
Yeah, okay, that works. That's good.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, try to get Luna. Try to get their Luna.
I'll damage.
Okay.
I'm going forward to heal.
I couldn't freaking toggle it. I don't know why. It won't let me toggle the other way.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. We're kind of slowly sagging him. Can we get Dr.
Spider-Man
Strange
in our
over
back
I was
line.
muted the entire time,
here, right?
chat.
There we go. There it is.
Spider-Man's really low.
It's the green monster.
Oh, he got me. I was baby bros.
Baby bros. I'm gonna sit on my squid.
Here, if we die here, we.
Penny has ult, by the way. Penny has ult.
Yeah, here. We have to play really well here.
TP below.
I did hit him. I did do it.
I have my shift. Play with me.
Oh god.
We have to be on cart, have to be on cart, have to be on cart.
Oh, I'm
Alright, we're
dead.
gonna need.
Oh, Luna's dead. Luna's almost dead. Luna's dead.
We need to get on it.
I need heal.
We're dead. Your healers are dead.
Yeah.
No, I got stuck by the spider trap.
NT.
Golly.
No.
Good games all around, guys.
Yeah,
Good games.
Get him, Gabby.
God.
Surprised you.
Good games,
Successful
everybody.
with that.
Thank you.
GG's
all around,
games,
guys.
All right. Bye.
GG's.
Dude, I'm the weak link. Let's be real. I am the weak link. I'm so much worse than everyone else. Did Monster should get MVP every round? Yeah, well, he was DPS, I think. Or, well, I guess he was Mantis. After 0-3, yes, so true. Does this make you guys feel better when I say I suck? Like, and you go, yeah, you suck. Like, does it make you feel like, you know? I mean, I am playing against people who play the game a lot more, but still. It's just obvious right now because you main tanks on tank. You have to be hella on point. Everyone learns at different speeds. Anyway, love you guys. See you tomorrow. We got a lot to talk about. Obviously, Justin Trudeau and the like. We'll do it all. Peace.
Reviewing the P.O. box, Uncle Uger's face. Sudden discord agitprop, great names take embrace.
LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, on at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reading a live stream, fair comments, Austin show chat advice. And all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. So